pains. Inhale slow, exhale the same. MDMAE bombs, buying them all for the soccer moms. I lost a bunch of my appetite. I'm so depressed, I ain't feeling right because I want to die tomorrow. And you're really in the way. And I see comfort in sorrow. And I know you feel the same. Embalming fluid, rocket fuel. Let's smoke some right after school. Now the world seems a little free. I'm really thinking about self-injury. From the floor to infinity. From next door to infinity. From one whore to infinity. I wanna die like a Kennedy. Tomorrow comes today, taking everything on. Can't take nothing ever does come my way. I'll scream the sun away. I want to die tomorrow, and you're really in the way. And I see comfort in sorrow, and I know you feel the same.
Young Jeremiah.
I wish everyone lived in a dystopia. Acid in the cracks of the vertebra. Float a little closer to Andromeda. Then we all go to war now. Flowers pushing cracks in the concrete up. Cannot find the maker, kill the messenger. A little more space up in Valhalla. Cause we are surely war bound. And the grenades we're catching, they're going off in our hands. And the grenades we're catching, they're going off once again. And the grenades are floating, they're going off in the air. You're scared, I'm scared, no one can help you. A little more drugs from the peddler. Backball brawls, fuck your collar up. Lesser than you were was a professional. Now you are on the floor now. The alcohol you're chasing is going off to your head. The mixes that you're making like a bartender. Ain't nobody making wants to bring the problem up. The alcohol you're chasing is going off to your head. The mixes that you're making like a bartender. Ain't nobody making wants to bring the problem up. And the grenades we're catching, they're going off in our hands. And the grenades we're catching, they're going off once again. And the grenades are floating, they're going off in the air. You're scared, I'm scared.
Probably gonna have to edit that whole segment out for because that's some bullshit. That's good, chat. It's your boy Ultimo. I gotta win another video.
$6.
Nigga head still fucking hurt. I don't think I have the concussion no more. Uh, That still fucking hurts. So a nigga most definitely is going to be talking like this. If you don't like the stream because the way I'm talking, this is how I'm going to be talking. So either turn up or just sit this stream out. It's gonna be like this for probably like a couple of days. Anyways, today we finna react to. We about to react to some videos today. Chill, smoke, do whatever. I seen this on my homepage on YouTube, and I would think it'd be a pretty fucking funny reaction. I think this is the same nigga that did the GameStop pranks. When he goes up to like try to trade your games and sell your games, and he had the faces of the employees on there and shit, and it was like Crack Simulator and shit. It was from like last year or 2 years ago maybe. That was pretty funny. So I think I'm going to watch this. Don't believe this. I did not watch this. I just queued it up and everything. And just kept on listening to music while I was trying to figure this shit out. But yeah, we about to react to this.
I'm outside of this gas station right now, and I secretly took a picture of the employee inside and put him on my t-shirt. So let's go see if he notices. Excuse me, are you actually the boss?
No, what happened?
So this isn't you?
Oh, where did you get the picture?
I bought it from Goodwill. That's not actually you, is it?
No, it's not me, but it look like me.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I thought you were actually the boss.
No.
He took a picture of you and then he put it on the show.
Yeah.
Oh, no. I got it from Goodwill.
They be doing pranks.
I don't think he knows what he's talking about over here.
Let me take a picture.
Yeah. You look like a boss to me.
Yeah, come close to me.
Okay,
Nice to meet the boss.
Take a picture.
Show you our picture, my picture.
Oh my god.
I know. All right, hey, you have a great day, boss man. I said we'd do this prank again if it got 5,000 likes on the last video, and you guys absolutely crushed that. And this is it. This is the last one. But if we get 100,000 likes, I guess I might have to do it again.
This dude loved being on my shirt, but I can't exactly say the same for everybody else. Also, I'm going to be giving away a ton of the shirts from this video and all the past t-shirt videos I made, so stick around to find out how to get one.
Hi. Good, how are you? I just need these. You guys take Apple Pay, right? Okay. Hi. Just this, that's all. Yeah.
When the teacher gives you homework. Oh man, bro.
So looking at the
My fried ass. Chat, hold on. Bro, I told y'all niggas, bro. Like a nigga is like out of it a little bit, a little loopy. Nigga, dude, I'm so dead ass when I made that. When I was cracking a joke, but like I was dead ass when I said I got a concussion. So, nigga's not all the way here. I'm here. I'm still here. I'm still Ultimo, nigga. Don't try to play me. I'm still Ultimo, but nigga a little bit not here right now. So, yeah. Y'all just missed the first minute and 12 seconds, so and we're not about to rewind it so y'all can see my reaction when I just gave it. Y'all see the title of the video, just look it up.
$34.
Hi. I just wanted to get this.
What that shit say?
$34.
Hi. I just wanted to get this.
Trying to hold in your fart, be like, why do you do her like that? Why do you do Big Mama like that? Make up.
This. What? Oh, the meme? I know, I thought it was pretty funny. I found it at a Goodwill.
How you get my face on there though?
Are you that lady from that meme? The yacht?
No,
Oh, yeah, like this one.
no. How the hell?
Is this you?
No.
Oh, sorry. I just got this shirt the other day. It's like one of those like homework ones or whatever. Hold on.
Come on now.
No way. Okay, but that's not actually you, right?
That's actually me.
I thought that was
You
you.
play too much. I'm not f***ing with you. I'm not.
What are you talking about?
No, I'm not playing with you.
What do you mean?
Michelle, Patty, come look at his shirt. I'm tripping.
I thought it was you.
That low-key just made her day. I ain't gonna cappuccino, just some little side funny shit at your job. Most people gonna react to it probably negatively. I don't know, if you catch me while I'm at work and you like walking with my face on the shirt and shit, like me doing something with my face on, I'm like, how the fuck did you get that? But I know it's a prank. I'm like, how the fuck did you get that? Like, honestly, what day did you get that? That shit would be silly as fuck. And these are just like little harmless pranks. I can fuck with these type of pranks and everything. You know, just giving somebody a good laugh. And like, I think he said he gives the shirt back right after he does it. Yeah, just have a good laugh. It's pretty fucking funny. I can laugh at this. I can laugh at this. Someone did this shit to me.
Sorry. It does kind of look like a little bit like you. Sorry.
Oh no, it's okay.
I'm not playing with him.
Is this actually you?
No, I'm not playing with him.
She looks like you.
That's what I thought.
I'm not playing with him. Why is my face on her shirt with my hair? You play too much. Stop
I'm
it.
so serious.
No, I said, who is that? Is that you? Yes.
Is it actually you though or no?
Yes. I gotta put it on my Instagram. So this dude walks into my job with this shirt on, and y'all know that's me.
You're not messing with me, are you?
No.
This isn't actually you? I mean, you don't have to be like humble or anything about
As
it.
far as I know, that's not me.
Oh, okay.
Look at this shirt, y'all. Who is that? It say trying to hold in your fork. Be like.
Are you holding the dinner?
I ain't gonna look out with you. Those are kids, or like, those gotta be her kids. Those gotta be her nieces, nephews. Doesn't matter. I respect that. Most females will have a fucking babysitter and not go to work. Don't want to go to work. Don't want to work. I can respect that. I ain't gonna count with you like shit. You trying. Best you can do is just try. And learn, you know what I'm saying? I respect that. I fuck with her even more heavy. She knows how to take a joke, and on top of that, she handling business no matter what. Up at work with your kids and shit. You gotta watch your kids and you gotta go to work. It's my MVP for real, bro. Shit.
Right now?
She MVP for real. How many of you motherfuckers would have called off of work because you gotta watch them?
I'm letting it out.
Oh, jeez. Okay, I better.
You need to say on there.
Exactly.
I'm not playing with him.
I had no idea.
How do you do that? T-shirt. I don't know. What does that mean?
You don't see the guy over there with the camera looking at you.
Where?
Where?
Oh my God.
Oh, you're pranking me. You're pranking me, aren't you?
How y'all play too
No, I'm
much?
just messing with you.
I like that. That's wholesome as fuck. I ain't gonna count you. That's made me smile. This is warming my heart a little bit. Like I said, nigga, once I had a daughter, I tapped into my emotions a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You know, that's heartwarming right there. You know, the cringy shit. That's heartwarming. I like that. If you 9 out of 10, you watching this video, you're not famous and you just a regular ass person. I'm just saying. Just like me and everybody else in the world. We're just regular ass people. We ain't famous, we ain't rich. We go to work, we don't like our job and everything. Of course, we just try to find a little shit at our job to make us like it and everything, you know, chill, make it seem like it's vibe. But at the end of the day, nobody wants to be somewhere for 8 hours a day. That ain't their home where you gotta do something, constant, you know, work. We don't want to do that. Even me and the person I am, where like jobs is everything. Job is, in my opinion, as long as you got a job and you handling your business, take care of yours, not bothering nobody. You know what I'm saying? Like, even me, I don't fucking be feeling like going to work either. But I know, like, especially at Family Dollar, like any fucking cashier register, any shit, I don't want to deal with that. I'm not even a talkative person. I don't even like talking. But for cashiers, I feel it's so much more worse. You got to deal with customers trying to scam you, rob you, rude customers, this and the third. Like, you gotta deal with everybody. Everybody that walk in that store, 9 out of 10, you gotta have to talk to at least majority of them, or have to see majority of them, help majority. Mm-hmm. Shit. I know that just warmed her heart though. She happy as fuck. She smiling.
Hey, get me on his shirt. It's so funny.
No, I'm totally just messing with you. Do you see the camera right there? Since you're so cool about it, do you want to keep the shirt?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
If I'd have known that, I'd have had all all my hair now.
I'm gonna need a signature. Oh, that's perfect. All right, hey, you have a great day.
You have a good one. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. There you go.
Thank you.
You can keep it.
That is awesome.
You guys are awesome.
Thank you. That was awesome.
When we're filming this,
Us being black, we all know somebody like that. We know at least a black auntie or grandma or nana, whatever you want to call her. We know someone like that. You know, like how she's mean, but she's loving. But this part, she just seen the, you know what I'm saying, instead of tweaking on a white boy, she just start taking a joke, laughing and shit. That's wholesome. I like that.
this prank, we are constantly failing clips. Whether someone has no reaction. Are you the Wednesday woman? Like this, isn't you? Okay. They just leave work or they don't think it's actually them in the picture. Yeah, it must just been me. Sorry, I thought it was you. I didn't know.
He thought I looked like that lady.
And this lady was like literally saying some of the most insane stuff I've ever heard in my life.
I had a favorite little friend, and she was like, we would have to sneak around in order to play together.
Yeah.
And she was my best friend, so I named her Milky Way.
Bruh. Anyway, y'all know how we like we supposed to like respect our elders and shit, you know, the older people. How I look at it, like for real, realistically. Older people probably were some of the most evilest people. I'm not saying race wise or anything like that. Just talking about let's say in general. Think of a world to where we're all running around right now. You see all the people running around. All the YNs, the YCs, whatever. Alright. When they imagine them with a time with no cameras and hardly like any fucking, you know what I'm saying? No cameras, on every corner, none of that shit. Just like how the grandparents grew up, even like how our parents look, he grew up a little bit to a certain point to that point. You know how much shit they got away with? I'm saying, you know how much, you think about the serial killers, like that shit was like a 70s and 80s boom, maybe even like 60-ish. 60s, late 60s, mid 60s, late 60s to like 80s type shit. Serial killers was booming. Look how many serial killers there was that didn't get caught versus serial killers that got caught or is infamous, and how long it took for them to get caught. Now imagine that when our grandparents was teenagers, 20s, but with the same peers and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying like our grandparents, but just imagine, you know, the same group. You don't think there was some fucking YNs back in the day, some fucking YCs? You fucking retarded. Only difference now is either nowadays you're gonna get caught or you're gonna get killed. Back in the day you just get caught or you get killed, but it was a highly chance that you was gonna get away with it, but you not just probably gonna get killed. Or you survive. And you go on and live the rest of your life and become this old person to society who's known for giving gummy bears to kids and shit. Dude. It's fucking insane. For real. When I see an old person, that's what I think. Like, what secrets do you hide, bro? What secrets do you hide? What have you done? You couldn't have been this way all your life. You got time to, like, become a chameleon and evolve. This isn't fully you. Now, maybe a black crackhead, you know what I'm saying? They've been the same person and shit, because they've been on that shit for so long, so they're still the same person. I don't know.
Because that was my favorite candy bar.
Yeah.
But my point is we have like a lot of leftover shirts, some that never even make it into the video. And I want to give these back to you guys, so I'm officially dropping the Chode Gang merch that you guys see me wear in almost every video. And with every single order, I'm going to throw in one of these t-shirts for you guys until we just completely run out of them. You guys can go get yours at SethMyrene.com. Now back to the prank. Hi.
How are you doing today?
Great, man. How are you? Good, how are you? Hi. Good, how are you? You're from the club? Like you do the DJing or whatever? They're giving out these shirts?
This nigga got the headphones in. Alright, it's funny. This nigga got like the Dre beats in on the shirt. And then this nigga got the headphones in. This shit fucking matches him. I like this shirt a little bit. If it was black, it would look harder. I like this design on the shirt.
Sorry to bother you. I was just wondering, are you the Wednesday woman? You aren't the Wednesday got me like girl? I thought that was you. Another day, another dollar, right?
More like 50 cents.
Do you do the tree care though too?
Tree care?
Yeah, you have the tree care like on the side. Are you sure? Like, that looks just like you.
And how did
Low key, she's still scrunching her body up the same way in the fucking pic. Just a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Just like, you know what I'm saying? Have her arm lift up. Count some money right here. Leave this girl alone.
did you do that?
This shirt? I just bought it. That looks just like you.
Any females with glasses
And how
with
did
this
you do
type of
that?
hair.
This shirt?
always be a problem.
I just bought it.
Thumbs up.
Why you got a picture of me on your shirt?
Is that actually you?
That's me.
You didn't know about this at all.
Nah, hell no, I know about that.
I look like her, don't I?
That's actually not you. You get recognized a lot.
What incarnation? That looks like me too.
Sorry, I thought it was you.
No, it really does look like me.
My dad had Mikkel's tree care come in and they did our bushes and stuff.
That's great. I need to get a picture of that real quick.
Yeah. Is this actually you?
No, that's not me.
Sorry, I just thought it kind of looked like you a little bit.
That's kind of weird.
What do you mean?
See one of those.
With over 2 billion monthly users.
Don't want to. I should. 1 o'clock. Hold on, Chaz. We're back. Oh, sorry.
That's kind of weird.
What do you mean?
Where you get that shirt?
They gave it out at the club.
What club?
It's in Toledo.
Toledo?
Yeah, Toledo,
What's the
Ohio.
name?
It's called the 18.
The 18th?
Yeah. So this literally is not
Yeah,
you.
uh-uh.
Could we get a picture together real quick?
I don't care.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Sorry I had to bother you.
Yeah,
I was
all
kind of
right.
nervous when I came up.
Yeah, no, you're good.
That's crazy. Like he's got the same eyebrows and everything. Like
You aren't like associated at all?
no.
I thought you said it wasn't you.
What's up with it?
I don't know. It's just a
Where'd
shirt.
you find that shirt?
I just thought it was like a nice graphic tee, you know?
Interesting.
Low key in what you call it? Why does it look like either she looks skinnier? Oh. Okay. It's not her body. I don't think it's her body. I mean, it looks like her arms. I don't know. I gotta say, why her titties look bigger right here than they do in here? But then again, I just think they just cropped on the head. And fucking, yeah. No, I'm like, if I'm wearing the same shirt, I don't know. Like, I let the impulsive thoughts win. My apologies, guys.
I ain't never seen that shirt. That's ridiculous. I don't know how the hell you got me on a shirt.
It's him, right? It's not just me?
Yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's me. How you get that?
What's your name?
Mikkel,
No way.
I almost feel like I should sue him for like taking the likeness.
Are you like pranking me or something?
No, definitely
You
not.
need a receipt?
No, I'm okay. I'm totally just messing with you.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
Where'd it come from?
I made
I
it.
see it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You made it look like me.
Yeah.
Why?
Because I just thought it'd be funny.
So you got my picture?
Come on now, what's going on? Is this gonna work better?
Yeah.
You know you're not allowed to do this.
Oh.
You're not allowed to take somebody's picture.
I thought it was just a joke.
No, you're not allowed to take somebody's picture and put it on a t-shirt.
Do you want the shirt then?
Oh,
I
yep,
mean-
I told you. She was gonna
I could just like take it off real quick and
You
leave.
will have to, yeah, because
gonna be
otherwise,
a
I mean,
problem.
you could get sued for that.
Okay,
That's my face.
I'll leave it here. I didn't know.
Look, I told you. I told you in the beginning. She was gonna be a problem. But I was just about to say, she probably ain't gonna be a problem. Probably not about to be a problem. I was just about to say that shit. I'm glad I kept my word. It's a picture. Eat this nigga out his shirt. That shit is silly as fuck.
Yeah, like that's my face. Like you can't do that.
I understand that's a TikTok trend, but that is
Yeah, you know that's
It's illegal?
Yes. sir.
It's actually illegal?
Yes, it's illegal.
Okay, I'm gonna leave this here and I'll just leave, okay? He just took a picture of me though. Now, so wait, now that's illegal though.
No, it's not.
That's
No, it's
illegal
not.
though then too, right?
No, because you're on camera and it's
Okay, I can leave the shirt here though.
You cannot take someone's picture and then
private
do that.
Okay, I'm-
Oh yeah, that guy right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the shirt here though.
Yeah, look, and then there's somebody over there doing a video.
You can leave your name, and we can see how this is going to play out later.
Okay, I'm just gonna dip. Okay.
Nigga said, leave your name and we just go see how this play out later. Who the fuck gonna do that shit realistically? Come on now.
Okay. Yeah. All right. You guys have a great day.
But you definitely need to. You definitely need to do something with that shirt.
I can leave it here.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Okay. I won't. I'm just gonna Photoshop it to make it look like I
No.
did nothing wrong.
No, you're not, because you did do something wrong. Yeah, that's illegal.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't.
Okay.
You can't do that.
Okay. All right. Cool. Thank you. You guys.
Printed multiple shirts out. I mean, if he did, that's fucked up, bro. But if he only printed one shirt out just to prank you, well, yeah, just to prank you, because he had to do this like fucking a day ahead or something. Just to prank you and everything, you know, see how you react. Have a good laugh, maybe, hopefully, you know what I'm saying? You going about it the wrong way. You know, you just give this nigga the clip farming simulator that he needed.
Guys have a great day. Okay. Dude, I was being so nice to them. They were just like, yeah, I will find you. You better hope I don't find you. Oh, I'm just making a video, yeah. I take pictures of random people and I put them on t-shirts.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Okay then. Where are we right now, dude? What is going on?
I think she wanted to be on a random t-shirt. He should have made her a random t-shirt. For real. Found her. I thought she was trying to...
What? Bro, next door. I'm like trying to help this group of people find this woman on this shirt. Do you think you guys could like call me if you see her?
We could do that.
Okay. I'm just trying to bring awareness. Have you seen this person anywhere? We're trying to... No way. No way. You haven't seen her anywhere.
Nah, this is fucking something funny. This is something funny right here. Bro. Please tell me that he got a missing one version of this shit. I'm talking about...
Okay, I'm just trying to bring awareness. Have you seen this person anywhere?
Imagine you see this
We're
shit
trying to...
at your job.
No way. No way. You haven't seen her anywhere, have you?
No, never saw her in my life.
Wait. No way. Is that you?
That is me.
Is this actually you? So you're the missing person then? Are you sure? Because that looks exactly like you. I actually found you.
I don't know what's going on right now.
You're the missing person.
I haven't been missing.
Since you're the missing person, it's like a $500 reward. So like I'm just supposed to give this to you then, right? Yeah. They just told me if I found you to give this to you. The $500 reward, right? That's you?
Hey, yo, no, yeah. Now look, now they go accept that shit. That's funny as fuck.
Me?
They thought
Yeah.
they was...
There you go. Isn't that how it
Yeah,
works?
that's the funniest prank right there.
Yes, a $500 reward.
But she's not missing.
Not anymore, because we found her, yeah.
She's never been missing in her life.
You told me you never seen her before,
Never seen her.
but she's right here.
That's me.
What is going on?
Yeah, the
What
white
is
lady.
that shirt from?
Oh, they were
So
just
the
giving them
wife
out
or-
to find the missing person. If you find them, you're supposed to give them the $500. Well, I mean, hey, you're not missing anymore, I guess, right?
But I'm not missing.
Well, you're not
fire,
missing
bro.
anymore, so you just have the
You know, for the
500 or whatever, and we're cool.
You know, black people be talking. She about to go back to the crib. Hey, tell me why this guy just gave me $500. I can't do my voice. I can't do my fucking voice impersonations. I can't. Alright, probably, well, we probably gonna listen, watch some, where the fuck is it? Why do I gotta keep looking this shit up, though? Last time we reacted to this, it was some good shit. Niggas over here fucking driving high-speed chasing and shit. Niggas getting away.
Cocaine blow, bumps of snow, sneeze sniff, go invigorate the nose. I can't smell what you're cooking now. Cardiac arrest, I'm a burst of valve. Acid blotters, Looney Tunes, seeing stuff from inside the room. Decorated squares on assorted paper. Put a couple drops on the down later. K, lady, special K, having rays, drink like steaks, kidney problems, stomach pains. Inhale slow, exhale the same. MDMAE bones, buying them all for the soccer moms. I lost a bunch of my appetite. I'm so depressed I ain't feeling right. But I want to die tomorrow. And you're really in the way. And I see comfort in sorrow. And I know you feel the same. Embalming fluid.
I'm about to watch this. This shit says,
Get 4
Florida
weeks
mom
free when you sign up for Uber One.
has sex with family dog on video.
I have no idea what's going on.
What type of freak shit?
And I just woke up and I have no idea what's going on. We'll talk to. I'm just reading you the search warrant. Do you understand?
It's
A
always
young mother
Florida,
in
though.
Florida on body camera, and she'll later admit to engaging in sex acts with the family dog and more. I have the disturbing case.
Dope, she got a husband? What you do? What you do as a nigga if, or as a bitch if you found out your significant other fucking family dog instead of you?
Out of Florida, and what else White told police. Welcome to Crime Fix. I'm Anjanette Levy, and just a reminder, we are now available on Spotify. You can watch us on Spotify. You can watch us. Samantha Lee White is a petite blonde from North Fort Myers, Florida, and she has a young child, which makes it really sad that she's on her way to prison.
Oh, so that's a parent too. What the fuck are you doing? I feel like when you were a parent, I think you would sit like not wanna fuck up anything to like, you know, legally, stupidly, to like get your kid taken away and shit, of course, you know what I'm saying? You did this and then bitch you recorded. Ouch. You did that shit and still recorded. What the fuck?
And she's going there for sex crimes against animals, specifically a dog. This case started in February 2024 when police and deputies went to her home with a search warrant. They were looking for electronic devices.
Yeah. Just have her get the child and then come down and then you can. So get the child first and then read it. I'll follow her in there. When I come get the baby, I'll follow you in there. Davis, we're coming. Ruger, shut up. Wait 1 second. You're walking too fast for me. I'm not hearing you.
So the officer follows Samantha White up to the second floor of the house, and there are already other officers there with the little boy.
You get Twinkle Star? And your mocha? Yeah. Can we put it back in your crib? He's just been hanging out. Just.
Want to grab a blanket? See how they switch that shit up though? They gonna switch. They about to switch this shit up. How they over there smiling, laughing, giggling with the baby and shit. To bitch, you're under arrest. Give me the kid.
Hey. Hey, buddy.
What's
Is that what you?
for me? I have shoes. Yes, they're gonna
They
be out by the
downstairs?
door.
Okay. Alright.
Buddy, some people came to protect us today. Yeah. Yeah, that is your baby. Can you go in here real quick, please? I don't know if that's gonna mess with anything. I just don't want him to run up the door.
No, yeah, I hear you.
He's the little one that he won't let me see, but catch him. Is she up here?
Yeah.
Mama, yeah, Mama got shoe on, baby. Yeah, all the cars came to protect us.
Oh.
Say hi, everybody. Yeah, there are no Mama's cars.
I need to order some food, but I'm in the middle of this game. Luckily, I have Lifer, an app that integrates with the game you're playing to order food and find the cheapest delivery fee in the process. But it gets even crazier. I'm gonna order food without leaving this game. Select some of your favorite foods from millions of restaurants. I'm gonna order a sub while sitting in this bush. And just with 2 clicks, my food is on the way. Also, earn Lifer bucks to put towards your food while playing when it's open. And you can earn $5 off your first order by downloading Lifer today.
I don't know why the fuck I just sat there and watched that shit. I just zoomed out a little bit. I don't know.
Watching this is really, really sad, knowing what we know now and seeing this child in the video, because his mom is going to be arrested and is now on her way to prison. The officer then reads the search warrant to Samantha White.
I'm gonna. Let's begin over here.
Going back to like.
Yeah, right here where it's warm a little. Alright, so I'm gonna read you this. We have a search warrant for the residence, okay? It's gonna be under agency case number with Lee County 24-06919.
The charges in Samantha White's case are concerning to say the very least. I looked her up on Truth.
The husband snitched. The husband snitched. He found out. Like, you know, niggas, say we. Oh, you texting this nigga, you fuck this nigga, da-da-da. You cheating, nigga. Nigga found out it was a dog. Yo, bro, that's fucked. That's fucked.
Truthfinder.com to see what might come up. Truthfinder is one of the largest public record search services out there. White's name and address come back. It's the same house detectives searched in February of 2024, and all of the charges that she faced show up too. Truthfinder is really great because it will show you a person's past and current addresses, phone numbers, social media accounts, and of course, criminal and traffic records about almost anyone. Samantha White is standing there holding her son as the officer reads the description of the house in the warrant, but then the officer tells her why they are actually there and what they think they will find.
This is what we're searching the house for. The law prohibits sexual performance by a child controlled by Florida State Statute 827.5 071 subsection 5 of the Florida State Statute. That firm has probable cause to believe and does believe that the property connected with the above listed crime is currently being contained, stored, or concealed within the following location. Direction to locate, and this is just the address of how we got here. We're from the Lee County Sheriff's Office. We came from 147506 6 Mile Cypress, Fort Myers, Florida, headed towards Independence Circle. Basically, this is just the address of how we arrived here. And the following items is what we're going to be looking for. Images or videos of child endangered in sexual conduct defined in Florida State Statute 827.071.
I don't understand.
Hold on,
I can't have you read this right now. Like,
Okay.
I haven't even taken a this morning. And
All right, hon.
and I just woke up and I have no idea what's going on. Oh,
We'll talk to. I'm just reading you the search warrant. Do you understand? Do you want
I
to?
think I get an understanding.
Do you want me to keep reading, or do you want to look at it yourself?
I'll look at it myself.
Okay, just. Well, we're gonna be looking for electronics.
Was the dick worth it?
Basically, that can. Are you okay? I know this is pretty hard. I'm sorry, I made your money cry, baby.
And that's what I just don't want, because I can't give him to his dad, and I can't give him to anybody that I don't trust, and I just need him to anybody that that's what I just don't want, because I can't give him to his dad, and I can't give him to anybody.
She can't usually give him to his dad. I don't mean to be stereotyping. I'm gonna be honest with you. You know, I don't want to stereotype a dog fucker, but parents, I'm gonna be honest with you, a kid takes two. At the end of the day, if one parent can't be available, the other parent should always be available. Well, not always be available, but you know, one parent should always be available. One parent shouldn't raise a kid. It should be two. Doesn't matter if you're together or not. Just how I look at it. No matter what the fuck your baby mama is, this and third, bro. Like, no. But why is she saying that? Why is she saying that part? Like, he a deadbeat. He a deadbeat. So foul on him. Now, if he still wants to see his kid and can't pick up his kid, and you say no, he can't. Bad on her. At the end of the day, though, like, you understand the consequences that you did. You know everything that you fucking did and everything. You gotta fucking, you know what I'm saying? You gotta face the consequences. There's always consequences and everything. Not everything. But it's gonna be consequences, bro.
Anybody that I don't trust, and I just need him a minute.
The judge was well, I'll just read the final. You can look at it in a minute. The warrant was presented to the judge on the 14th, which was yesterday, who approved it.
So this is an investigation about child pornography, child sex abuse materials. This is very, very serious.
Here's
I thought she was.
how to never have to worry about money.
Dogs can be minors? I'm confused. I'm confused as fuck now. I thought she was fucking dogs. I'm confused as fuck now.
Alright, questions? So basically, we're gonna search.
Yes.
As soon as the house is, we're done, we'll turn it back over. We're gonna talk to you about this.
Okay.
Okay. You have any questions for us?
At some point, I need a water and to use the restroom.
Okay.
Other than that.
Yeah, we can do that. All right.
And then at some point, I would also like to go in the little garden area just so I can set him down and he can play.
Okay. Perfect. So let me just coordinate with them, and I'll be right back.
And when can I see my husband?
In a minute. Okay. We'll talk to you guys.
Okay.
And just for the.
All right, so she got I think she said the child's father. And then after that, she said her husband. Is it the same nigga or is it not the same? She said, "Can I see my husband now?" I'm assuming that she got a baby dad and a husband. How the husband and the baby dad feel? Like I said, she got two niggas. I was saying one nigga. You know what I'm saying? Two niggas. He fucking this shit up.
The record, this warrant was served at 7:47 a.m., okay? Okay. All right, I'll be right back.
I'll get to Samantha White's husband, John White, in a bit, but first, I'll tell you what police say Samantha White told them. The detective said that White told them that she was fascinated by a male horse's anatomy and would look up videos and photos of it online. White also told the detectives that she looked up videos of horses engaged in sex with other horses and with a woman. Police said this led to other revelations.
This bitch trying to get stretched. Hey yo, you know them bitches on Twitter? They do some crazy ass shit. Twitter became a war zone. I ain't even gonna cap with you. You either get inflamed, or you see an argument, niggas fighting, or you see some fucking type of X content. Twitter's a fucking war zone. And I go cap with you. It'd be funny as fuck too. Especially the threads. The threads be silly. Anyways. Nah. This bitch is crazy.
From White that she would only discuss with a female detective. Samantha White then admitted to having sex with her family dog. She decided to try it since the horse's anatomy interested her so much, but she told the detective the interaction with the dog wasn't her thing. Now back to the body camera video.
She started crying, so she didn't want me to finish it. I'm like, we're looking for electronics.
You told her she's gonna have the copy.
Dude, but hey yo, when the husband get back, can you even look at the dog to say, like, you know, if it was a nigga or something like that, and like, you know, the person, you look at them and say, all right, is that the same way with the dog though? Like, nigga about to euthanize that little motherfucker. It's a real life Family Guy episode. Fuck. Bro, that shit's silly. This shit a real life Family Guy episode.
Yeah, I said this is gonna be a copy, and I told her that the judge who authored the search when I show her the day and time.
Okay. The only other thing we're gonna try is we want to have her come in and get the dog. There's one little section we couldn't clear.
Okay.
So if we can have her either leave little guy or
she says she does.
She can keep him with her. That's fine.
I have her come
we just want to put him on a leash or let's just find. I'll go with you. Let's just see if we can find a spot. 137.
Yeah,
poop everywhere.
Too late. I don't know how many times I had stepped on everything.
Ma'am, is there anywhere we can put the dogs besides that space while we're here, or like are they allowed outside?
I can let them out over here, and then they'll be trapped in there, and nobody
Will
else
that be
will
okay
have
with you?
access. Yes.
It'll just help us
I just
speed
prefer
things up.
me.
No, we
to do
would
it.
prefer
I
you to
just
do it
don't
as
know
well.
how they would react to anybody else.
Are you
yes.
able to help do that right now? Okay.
I sure am. When we go in, is there a way I can just get a sip of water before we do that?
For sure. Yeah, we can do all that. No worries.
I need to use the restroom.
Yeah.
But I'm not using that.
So the detectives go into the house to get the family's dogs.
Do you mind if she holds the baby really quick while we do that?
I do.
Okay, that's fine.
No, that's okay.
This will just need to be moved, and we'll have to close this behind us. Otherwise, the dogs will run right out this way.
Perfect. Okay. If you guys want to grab your breach, we're gonna.
There is electromagnetic energy in that pyramid between.
Close this.
Yeah, Mama knows a little
bit. You want to?
I don't think we need it.
It's yours.
It'll be good.
I'm getting a glass of water before we do it.
Let's do it. Don't be mad if I like skip into this shit. It's a whole lot of
Yeah? Yeah, runny nose. It's okay, baby.
Yeah, like 2 minutes. You gotta wait 2 minutes. Yeah. Is that her husband? No, that's just Kobe's.
Or just gonna let them out in the front yard, or
Yeah, so they're gonna end up going right around this way, and they'll go right in the front yard.
Okay.
They are very friendly.
Yeah, I'm not
They just,
Yeah, we're not worried. We deal with dogs all the time.
right. One's gonna come right away, and then
Hey, that
two more
gate's
will be
closed,
coming.
right?
She got multiple dogs. Did she have one in mind? Did she have a dog in mind? Like, she finna fuck that dog. But like, no, or did she just like did she just like try all three? I'm pretty sure she probably got like three dogs. I don't know why I'm thinking 3. 2. Because they saying dogs.
Yeah, I think they just closed it.
They're gonna come this way, yeah?
Hey, Chloe! Hey, Chloe!
Hey!
Outside!
Go outside!
No, you guys know not that way. Not that way. Stella, Luna, Ruger.
The 3 dogs are removed from the house, and now the detectives have to.
Like I said, I don't know why I said 3, but I said 3. And if I heard it in the beginning, if they already said 3 dogs, then whatever that one word is called, when you think that you came up with the best idea and it already turned out to be a thing, that shit, because you just heard it from something, you just heard it from somewhere else, but you forgot that you heard it, so you then, whatever that is, I just rather had that, but 3 dogs, she tried all 3 of them niggas.
To make sure that Samantha White is out of the house.
Right to Jim.
Bicycle, so I should say.
Yeah, that's fine. You need to use the restroom really quick, right?
Yeah, but
It's gonna be. It's gonna.
I will be fine for at least another 10 minutes.
Okay.
Can we stay in here or is that a no-go?
She wants to know if they can stay over there.
Yeah,
I can stay over there.
That's fine. We want to look at Target. Okay.
We're good.
You got all those, and then that one comes from. You know, and he's like, "Hey,
I did. I cleared it. Oh, you did? Okay. Yes, it's good. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I got my other service from the outside. Yeah, you can all
That day, Samantha White was arrested and charged with having sexual contact with animals. She was released the very next day after posting bail. Samantha's husband, John White, was interviewed by detectives. The police report says John denied knowledge of how his cell phone could have ended up inside the toilet bowl where it was located by detectives after John took an extended amount of time to exit the residence during the search warrant service and announcements of law enforcement. John advised there were pictures of himself, his wife Samantha, and Samantha having sex with a canine on his cell phone.
I'm over here thinking it's just this bitch, bro. You tell me the fucking husband was in on it too? And bitch, you got the audacity to fucking not want your son to go to the father? Lock both of their ass up and fucking let her out, bro. Give her a bond. I should have to probably go to his fucking counseling. You know, drink some coffee. Talk about your feelings. Actually, nah. Unless PETA hit the RICO charge on her ass and prove every single one of them dogs was touched. I'm not lying. Top of that, you got a kid. Top of that, your husband is in on it too. Both y'all niggas should just just off yourself. That's just weird. And 2, I don't like the woman because you doing this crazy ass shit, but his father, like, you didn't even call for the father. You didn't even call the father. That is sick.
The canine involved in the sexual acts with Samantha is their chocolate male Labrador retriever. John believes there are 1 or 2 files depicting Samantha engaging in sex acts with their canine sometime in the end of last year, 2023, or the beginning of this year, 2024. John stated that day of the incident, Samantha and he were drinking and the canine was being annoying. John does not recall who mentioned engaging in sexual acts with the canine, but believes it would have been Samantha. And Samantha had apparently told the police that she would sometimes think about this stuff when she was drinking. The report says that John White admitted to recording Samantha engaging in the sex acts with the dog. John White was also arrested. And
you was still hitting that. Knock away both of these niggas.
charged with filming and possessing images or videos of animal sexual activity in February of 2020.
Hey, yo, y'all trust them with y'all dogs, y'all pets? Shit.
24. Then last July, he was booked into the jail again after being charged with several counts of possession of child pornography. At the same time, Samantha White was also charged with possessing and transmitting child pornography. Then earlier this month, Samantha White pleaded guilty to 3 counts of sexual activity involving animals. Those child pornography charges were actually dropped. She
Dude. Where's the father at? Where the fuck is the father at? I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. It's either, like I say all the time, it's either, if it's not one of the parents, it's both of the parents. What I'm saying, like, bro, if your kid turn out a certain way, it's like one parent. Probably one parent fault, but then 2 parents. Because it should have always been 2. Fuckface. Maybe I'm just, whatever. Anyways. And I don't know why I'm getting that vibe that she just doesn't want her fucking kid around the father. I can't wrap my head around it besides, like, the father don't fuck with her, told her, I don't fucking know. There's a reason why that. So it's like you look into that nigga too. Then ask his questions how he feel about her.
She was sentenced to 3 years in prison and 3 years probation after her release. I want to bring in Dr. Daniel Bober. He's a forensic psychiatrist to talk a little bit about this case. Dr. Bober, I've talked to you a little bit about bestiality before. I mean, it's a really touchy.
Somebody cancel this, boy. I need that. Just another Friday at Walmart. That's a bitch. I thought that was a nigga. Kind of look like a little Malibu. Isn't that nigga name? Damn. That shit crazy. See how that girls like teenager has died after being shot. A man has been charged after a terrifying carjacking. RIP, RP. So I'll watch this real quick. Hey, you need to be having some shit for her.
Thank you, sir. You're welcome.
First up, we're in Phoenix, Arizona, where 92-year-old Anna Mae Blessing is being interrogated about the shooting death of her son, Thomas Blessing. That morning, according to police, Blessing shot 72-year-old Thomas in his bedroom after she confronted him about his decision to move her out of their home and into an assisted living facility, something she says he promised would never happen. Police responded to a 911.
I ain't gonna go with you. That bitch was mad. Nigga, I took care of you for how long? And you gonna put me in a nursing home and can't take care of me? She was mad as fuck. Blew that nigga away, bro.
911 call placed by the victim's girlfriend, 57-year-old Julie Tierney.
Help! Help! Help me! Help! Hello? She's gonna shoot me! You shot her son? She is over there with a gun. I'm hiding. to my bed, or she shot him in the neck. She's gonna shoot me. Hurry. Hurry. I have help started for you.
When police arrived on the scene, Blessing was waiting in her bedroom.
Anna, I know you can hear me. I need you to put the gun down and walk out.
I want you, he's 72 too. He getting up there too, bro. Think he's probably gonna be moving in with you soon with his girlfriend and shit. Fuck. I don't even care with you.
Toward me.
Blessing was arrested without further incident. Authorities transported her to the station for questioning. Her son died at the scene.
Life is rough when you're 92.
Today, Blessing is being interrogated by Deputy Thomas Sedlacek.
So what I would like for you to do is to walk me through everything that happened from the time that you woke up this morning, Anna, all the way up until me coming in here and talking to you right now.
Well, can I, first of all, tell you what led up to this, what brought it on?
Absolutely.
Ever since we got to Arizona, why I came with him, I'll never know. But Tom is a very foul mouth. He was one of the most domineering persons I've ever known.
Blessing relocated from Florida to Arizona following the death of her husband to be under Thomas's care.
Tom has always promised me, Mom, you'll never have to go to a nursing home. I will always take care of you.
But eventually, Thomas broke his promise.
He came into my bedroom one night and told me, I'm going to put you in an old people's home. If it's between you or Julie, he says, you're the one's going to have to go because I'm 72 and I'll never get another chance at somebody like Julie. Julie got money.
The detective moves on to the events of that morning.
Hey, he kept it real though, like shit. As a mother, I'm gonna be honest with you. As a parent, me being a parent, you want the best for your fucking kid no matter what it costs you. No, I swear, you do. At least maybe me. And I feel like that shit don't happen. That shit won't stop until like you fucking die. Of course, like when you get older and like you want them to take care of you and shit. But if they tell you like, Mom, Dad, hey, I can't do this shit no more right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm struggling a little bit, or like, you know what I'm saying, something like that. Either you can try to help them a lot, help them out, or do what's best for them. You know what I'm saying? They're like, nah, bitch, you mad because this nigga had a sugar mama, and this nigga old as fuck, knowing he don't got that much time left and shit. He probably gonna die before you, and you mad as fuck about that shit. And you can go to a nursing home and chill with all the old people and shit, and like get your swag up.
So what happens next after you have this discussion with Tom?
Well, I had my gun and I used it because they were going to send me to a home. When
She picked prison over a home. If you look at that. Look at it like that. You chose
I left the room, Julie come towards me.
You chose
and I pulled it out, and I pulled the hammer back first and pulled it out. And she grabbed for it, and Tom came from this side, and I backed up and I pulled the trigger. And it broke the mirror, and I don't know what it did. And then Tom was going to come at me again, so I pulled the trigger.
Okay. And when you fired the first round, you said hit the mirror?
I think it hit him, but I'm not sure how.
How about the second round?
I know the second round hit him.
Okay, where did it hit him?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I do know I killed him because I bent over and took his pulse, and there was no pulse. So I knew I killed him. And I went back to the bedroom and sat in the chair and waited for the police to come.
When you went into the bedroom with the 2 guns, did you go in there with the intention to kill Tom?
Well, I didn't have them out at the time.
Why bring guns in there if you're going to just simply talk to him?
I don't know. He was ending my life. I always thought I was a better Christian than this. But I guess I found out I wasn't.
This bitch Christian, and in that religion, bet you going to hell. Burning that shit, for real. No matter how old I get, I will always have the same fucking... I'll always look at my kid the same unless they fuck up and do some foul shit to some people. I love you, but you gotta get love from a distance. But I never fucking, you know what I'm saying? People feel pain to everybody. But nah. Her on the other hand, I'm saying like as a parent. How the fuck can you do that to your kid? That's fuck.
Blessing was arrested and charged with murder in the first degree, aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, and kidnapping. She pled not guilty. Months later, she had a stroke in jail and was released from custody into hospice care, where she died just weeks before her trial was set to begin. Next, we're in Vancouver, Washington, where 61-year-old Mark Leroy Denklau is being interrogated about the kidnapping and murder of a former associate. According to police reports, Denklau belonged to the Gypsy Joker Outlaw Motorcycle Club. The victim, 56-year-old Robert Lee Huggins, a.k.a. Bagger Bob, was a former member of the club, but was stripped of his...
Bagger Bob. I don't trust no nigga named Bob. That's one. Don't do it.
His membership, according to court documents, for allegedly stealing from the club and breaking into Denklau's residence, tying up his girlfriend, and stealing multiple firearms. Denklau is suspected by police, along with other members of the club, of later kidnapping and torturing Bob to death as an act of retaliation. A year after Bob's body was discovered, Detectives Scott Kurges and Kevin Harper have a new lead in the case involving Denklau's now ex-girlfriend, so they've brought him in for questioning.
Was at your house, and somebody busted in the house and roughed her up a little bit, tied her up. You remember that?
You know, I can't really answer to that. You're going to have to get that story from.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Because I'm not going to answer to that but I can tell you again, once again, and you're going to find out that you are completely wrong.
Okay.
What's that? I'm not going to go there. I'm going to let you say we're wrong. You got the story all wrong.
Is Bagger Bob part of that?
Bagger Bob?
Yeah. That ring a bell?
Yeah, I know who that is. It's the guy that got killed about a year and a half ago.
What all took place?
Man, you know what? The story that you're talking about is somebody else's story.
Okay.
But you're going to have to talk to somebody else.
Who do you suggest we chat with?
I'm not throwing names. It's somebody else's story. You're the cop. Figure it out.
I think you know that we've got it pretty well figured out. The question is, you're in a bit of a hole. We're trying to offer you a ladder to get out of this hole.
Man.
Okay? So help us get this thing unconfused. Because you're saying, go talk to people, but...
I'm not willing to sit here and tell you stories like some piece of shit. Okay? You got your world, I got mine. In my world, rats are pieces of shit.
Denklau seems to be growing more frustrated and combative with detectives.
Man, dude, I didn't do anything. Yeah, ain't got nothing to do with Bobby Bagger's murder, if that's what you're talking about. You're barking up the wrong tree. You got your stories all confused and shit.
Okay. So... can you clarify anything for us about Bagger Bob?
You know, any stories that I tell at all about that guy, they dip into club business. They did club stuff. And I'm not going to go club stuff with you guys for nothing.
Okay.
You know,
even when he was out of the club?
I will say one thing. Once that dude came out of the club, when I was out of the club, I've never seen him or know anything about him since. Except that he went full junkie, but the truth is the junkie getting caught being a junkie is what got him kicked out of the club.
Detectives leave the room to discuss how to proceed.
So a few times you've, mentioned maybe a lawyer, maybe not. If you want a lawyer, that's fine. We'll stop communicating here. If you don't want a lawyer, we can keep talking. And obviously, as the right to explain.
Then I must be going to get arrested, or you wouldn't have me call a lawyer in here. Then definitely I want a lawyer.
So I don't know what your charges are going to be. That's being determined. Okay. There's, in addition, there's several people that are in front of the grand jury last week and today, this week.
Partner, just que sera, sera. I didn't do anything wrong, so I'm not really too worried about anything that anybody could say in front of a grand jury.
That same day, prosecutors did charge Denklau with murder, conspiracy to commit murder, first-degree kidnapping, and first-degree conspiracy to commit kidnapping based on the grand jury testimony of other club members who cited Denklau as giving orders for the murder. But those charges were later dropped after the case was moved to federal court, where years later, Denklau was convicted of murder, kidnapping, racketeering, and conspiracy charges. He was sentenced to life in prison without the possibility of parole. Next, we head to Mount Vernon, Ohio, where Knox County investigators are interrogating 30-year-old Matthew Hoffman about a triple murder. According to police, 4 days earlier,
Fuck, they been putting in the corn, bro. The nigga from Ohio with 3 bodies. And he a white boy. You can say that about black niggas and shit, but like, he a white boy, shit.
Hoffman, a convicted burglar, allegedly broke into a private home, looking to steal anything of value. But as he was about to leave, Hoffman was surprised by the family returning home. He stabbed the 32-year-old homeowner and mother of 2, Tina Herman, her 10-year-old son, Cody Maynard, and 41-year-old family. He was about to leave private home, looking to steal anything of value. But as he was about to leave, the 32-year-old homeowner and mother of 2, Tina Herman, her 10-year-old son, Cody Maynard, and 41-year-old family friend, Stephanie Sprang, killing them all. Tina's 13-year-old daughter escaped the attack, but Hoffman caught up with her, bound and gagged her, and then sexually assaulted her.
Nigga catches 3 bodies, decides to do a quick rape. What the fuck?
Tina's co-worker reported Tina missing after she didn't show up for work. The following day, she went to check on her and found an empty house and a lot of blood.
Yes, this is Valerie Hazel.
Look at all that shit that he fucking did. Yo, what a knife, right? It was with a knife.
I called in last night about Tina Herman being missing. I am out at her house now. I just went in her home because I'm so worried about her. There is blood everywhere.
Investigators caught a break when they found a receipt for tarps and trash bags at the crime scene and then matched it to surveillance video from the store, showing Hoffman making the purchase. When they arrived at his home, police found Hoffman asleep on a couch and collections of leaves. Tina's 13-year-old daughter, hands and feet bound with rope and duct tape, was locked in his basement on top of a bed of leaves. She was taken to the hospital and later released. Police reported, though she had been through a lot, a medical examination concluded that she was physically okay. But there were no signs of the rest of the missing family members or their friend Stephanie. Hoffman was brought in for questioning, but at first, he refused to speak.
Killed them, took the
I think you know what we want to talk about, but we need to find some people. Matt, can you hear me? We'll give you a minute, man, if you need to think a little bit. Just tell us when you're ready.
After 4 hours of silence, investigators change Hoffman out of his street clothes and into an anti-suicide smock. They try a different approach, bringing in a female interrogator, hoping to establish a friendly rapport with Hoffman.
Hi, Matt. Hi, my name is Chris. I wanted to talk to you for a second if I could. If you're willing to just, chat with me, I can easily take those cuffs off from you. I don't mind.
The agent even shares a pizza with Hoffman.
It's good stuff. Do you want some more? Or you want me to? Let me hear you. Should I one of these? Or two? Yeah.
Hoffman starts to talk and begins asking some questions of his own.
Nigga don't deserve no fucking pizza, bitch. That's why I looked at the camera. Nigga don't need no fucking pizza, bitch. Give that nigga some bread and water and tell him to start talking. Yeah, maybe even just the bread. I'm talking about just light bread.
Did you go to Quantico?
Bread.
I did.
White bread.
Was that just training?
Yeah, I was there about 4 months. That's what you have to graduate from to get in. Have you ever been there?
I bet your parents are proud.
Notice Special Agent Kaju occasionally touching Hoffman on the leg as she attempts to make a connection, and it works. Eventually, almost 4 hours into the interrogation, he opens up about abducting Sarah.
I felt when the SWAT team came in the morning. We waved. Then she went back to her family, and then I didn't know what to do. What do I do with this girl? How did this even happen? What's going on? And I was just gonna take
them fake ass tears and them niggas. I could tell a lawyer. I used to be a good ass lawyer. I can't lie, but I can still lie. I can't lie though. Me, I'm on the path to like telling the truth and not getting anybody. I have only one goal. Goal in life is my daughter and continue to handle business. Well, take care of your responsibilities. That's not business. They're responsibilities. And tell the truth while doing that simultaneously. Simple. But with that being said, this nigga lying. This nigga ain't crying because he got. He ain't crying because he feels sorry. He crying because he got caught. That's how everybody feels. At the end of the day, if you felt that way and everything, if you had like certain shit that kept you going and shit in life, you won't be out here doing no stupid shit to like jeopardize that shit. Unless you need to. There's always a way. Always a way. Don't complain.
the carrier trying to figure out what happened. I never even watched any of the news. I was trying to backtrack on my steps and where I'd been.
Hoffman doesn't, however, admit to killing the rest of Sarah's family and Stephanie Sprang. But 2 months later, he struck a deal with the prosecuting attorney, confessed to the killings, and led police to the location of the 3 victims' bodies in the trunk of a tree in a wooded area about 6 miles from the Herman home. Police had to chainsaw the 60-foot tree open to recover the bodies. Hoffman pleaded guilty to aggravated murder, gross abuse of a corpse, burglary, kidnapping, and sexual assault charges. In exchange for his cooperation, he was spared a possible death penalty and sentenced to life in prison with no chance of parole.
Fuck that. They need to start. Fuck that. They need to start lying to these freaky ass niggas. Telling you ain't gonna get the death penalty. Alright, cool. I'll take the deal. Then after that, give them the death penalty. The fuck? Certainly, come on. We all humans. We all humans. Somebody had to say it.
In prison with no chance of parole. We're in Janesville, Wisconsin, where 17-year-old Quantrell Schwartzlow has been arrested for sexual assault and strangulation. About 3 months earlier, Schwartzlow allegedly choked his victim until she became unconscious. According to the victim, he then allegedly sexually assaulted her. The young female victim reported the incident, and a warrant was issued for Schwartzlow's arrest. Today, Detective Richard Camholes escorts the suspect, who's in handcuffs, into an interrogation room.
Can I take this off or not? Just give me a minute.
The detective leaves the room, and the suspect immediately turns towards the window. About 3 seconds after the detective leaves, a cuffed Schwartzlow opens an unlocked window and dives headfirst from the second floor onto a bed of grass. Schwartzlow pled guilty to strangulation and escape in exchange for the sexual assault charge being dropped. He was sentenced to 4 years in prison plus 4 years of probation. Next, we're in Bowling Green, Kentucky, where 33-year-old Kathy Coy has voluntarily agreed to be questioned by Kentucky State Police. Hours earlier, Kathy entered a nearby hospital holding a newborn baby boy she claimed was hers. The umbilical cord was still attached to the baby. Remarkably, the newborn was healthy, despite being born 5 weeks early. When doctors examined Kathy, it was clear this was not her baby. Hospital administrators immediately called police. Kathy was twice divorced and lived with her 2 teenage children. She had recently told...
She killed this pregnant bitch and, well, not this bitch, I'm sorry, RP. She killed this bitch killed this pregnant woman and stole her baby prematurely. That's sick.
Told her family she was pregnant, despite not showing any physical signs. She later told her children she had miscarried. Kathy had also become friends through social media with 2 pregnant women, one of which was 21-year-old Jamie Stice. On the morning Kathy arrived at the hospital carrying the baby, she told family members she intended to go shopping for baby clothes with Jamie. It never happened. Moments after Kathy is brought to the interrogation room, she makes a bizarre statement to herself.
Why did I have to buy that baby? I'm not stupid. I knew not to do it.
Captain Lisa Radzinski and another officer...
She's trying to plant seeds in the wrong way. She killed that lady and took her baby. She trying to say out loud why it didn't just trying to make it seem like it's a fucking movie. Like, I hope nobody hears me while I'm trying to think about my thoughts. Bet you lying. I can spot a liar from a mile away. Only thing that blocks it is fucking. The only thing that like can blur that shit for real. If you not if you not locked in for real. And like it's fucking love and family. Love and family for real. You can love a friend, you can love people that you love and family, of course. Maybe love and money, because it's the same shit. Love and money. Love and money. You love the money.
Officers sit down with Kathy to get some answers.
I feel so stupid though, because I know it's illegal to buy a baby, okay? Okay?
No, don't beat yourself up, all right?
We're just trying to find out where the baby came from, okay? Ashley gave it to me, okay?
Kathy just claimed she purchased the baby with help from a woman named Ashley. When police speak to Kathy's family, none of them are familiar with Ashley. the captain tries to get some information about Ashley.
Have you been talking to her on the phone?
No. She made sure there was no phone conversations where it couldn't be traced, no computer, anything. We just met over there at the parking lot.
Meanwhile, as police continue to question Kathy, Jamie's mother has reported her pregnant daughter missing. At this point, detectives Chad Wynn and Brad Stevenson take over the investigation to find out what happened to Jamie.
And I'll tell you something else. The doctor said there's no way she could have survived.
I didn't do it, though.
There's no way she could have survived. But here's the deal, honey. You show up at the hospital with the baby.
I see that Shannon Sharp shit. That Shannon Sharp shit is insane. Very fucking insane. But that's I just zoned out a little bit right there when I seen that shit.
She's with you. That's the last time anybody ever saw her. We also know that Jamie was in the car with you today, and you picked Jamie up at her house. Listen. We got eyewitnesses that saw Jamie get in the car with you.
Who?
The evidence clearly shows that that's Jamie's baby. And also the evidence clearly shows that you're the one that took that baby from Jamie. Okay?
I didn't take that baby.
Now listen to me. Where did you leave Jamie?
Jamie got in the car with Ashley.
Jamie got in the car with Ashley. Did you plan this with Ashley?
No, I did not.
By now, Officer Wynn has heard about enough of Ashley.
Is Ashley really, you talking about
Yes,
yourself? There is no Ashley. Yeah.
Yes, there is an Ashley.
Really? There's an Ashley.
Yes, there is an Ashley.
Where's Ashley and where's Jamie?
Now let me tell you where Jamie is.
Yes.
I don't know.
After Kathy grabs the officer's recorder, police decide to change tactics. Because she's claiming to have a split personality, a second team of officers direct their questions not at...
I don't know if they call that schizo or whatever. This bitch got different personalities, bitch. You have a kid, you shouldn't be around no motherfucker. I'm gonna be honest with you. You having a kid, you pregnant. You shouldn't be around no mentally unstable people, for just in my opinion. You have a kid, you shouldn't be around no mentally unstable people. Unless it's your other kid or your own kid. You know what I'm saying? No. Unless that other kid is an adult, yeah, no. Not gonna work. But you know this bitch goes like, no, this is Ashley. You know, it could be all fun and games, you know, the first time she says that shit, but then, like, once you get to know her and shit, and you see she really got a split personality, you supposed to cut that bitch off. Pregnant with a kid, hell no. You got shit to lose? Fuck no. You gotta learn your peoples. I'll be right back, y'all. can't chat. Oh shit, I'm fucking stupid. Can't wait to get my drugs back. They did. I didn't even know niggas was pulling hair. Niggas pulling hair like bitches. I'm not about to react.
At Kathy, but at Ashley, and it gets results.
Kathy don't know what I want to know.
No, I do.
I know you do.
But who's going out for it?
Both of you. If you care about Kathy and you want to see her get some help, let
I don't care!
I didn't ask you if you cared.
I had everybody fooled.
Yeah, except for me.
How did you figure it out? How?
Kathy told me.
No, she didn't.
She did.
No, she didn't.
She did.
She don't want nobody to know.
Tell us where.
Kathy would not. Damn. Y'all paying me for stupid.
I ain't playing you for stupid. Kathy is a lying that told on you.
After hours of questioning, Kathy, or perhaps Ashley, reaches her breaking point.
Y'all so pissing me off.
Police decide to end the interrogation and place Kathy under arrest. The next day, Jamie's body was discovered in a wooded area. Her wrists had been bound and her throat slit. Kathy later admitted using a stun gun to subdue Jamie before killing her and removing the baby. According to police, Kathy had a history of harassing pregnant women and faking her own pregnancy.
You are going to prison. You're going to prison.
Her wrist. Of questioning, Kathy, or perhaps Ashley, reaches her breaking point.
Y'all so pissing me off.
Police decide to end the interrogation and place Kathy under arrest. The next day, Jamie's body was discovered in a wooded area. Her wrists had been bound and her throat slit. Kathy later admitted using a stun gun to subdue Jamie before killing her and removing the baby. According to police, Kathy had a history of harassing pregnant women and faking her own pregnancy.
You are going to prison. You're going to prison. Come on.
Let go of me.
Kathy Coy was charged with murder, kidnapping, and tampering with physical evidence. To avoid the death penalty, she pled guilty but mentally ill. She was sentenced to life in prison with no chance of parole. Jamie's baby lives with his father as well as his maternal grandparents.
Now you gotta look forward to that for life in prison, you stupid bitch. All because you fucking can't get a man or having miscarriages. Your body ain't working, the nigga's dick ain't working. Bitch, you ever heard of adoption? I'm glad that they didn't let you adopt though, because bitch, you are insane. You just ruined that. You just ruined that kid's like future of having like 2 parents. Stupid, dumb motherfucker.
Next, we're in Jacksonville, Florida, where 32-year-old William Reuben Ebron Jr. is being interviewed by detectives about his girlfriend's missing toddler. Less than 6 hours earlier, 21-month-old Lonzie Barton went missing when the car he was in, driven by Ebron, was reported stolen at 2 a.m. At the time, Ebron was supposed to be babysitting the child while his girlfriend, 26-year-old Lana Lorimore Barton, worked her shift at a local strip club. Ebron claims he was leaving the couple's apartment to pick Lana up at work. He says he went back inside to get something he'd forgotten, leaving the car running with baby Lonzie still inside. When he returned, the car and child were gone. But Ebron's story doesn't match phone and video records that...
What he do with the little homie, bro? Like, come on, why with the kids, bro? Like, I don't even care with you, bro. If there's kids involved in any situation, bro, a nigga did it for his kids, a nigga did it, anything with anything, bro, to do with kids. Why? Let the kids grow, motherfucker, and have a better chance. It doesn't even matter if it's your kid or not. Let the kids have a better chance of growing. Like, come on now.
place him at a laundromat, a storage unit, and a gas station between 8 p.m. and 2 a.m., the period he claimed he was home. So he's brought in for questioning. Detective Sean Corsi presses Ebron to come clean, but he isn't getting anywhere. So he tries a different tactic.
No physical contact. There's gas in on the other side of the table. I'm gonna give you about 2 minutes.
Detective Corsi brings Lana, the missing boy's mother and Ebron's girlfriend, into the interrogation room and then leaves the two alone. Ebron tries to convince Lana he's innocent.
You think I did this?
No, I just want to know what's going on, Ruben. I just want an answer. I just want to know if my kid is okay.
National dumb nigga hand motion. Natural. Look, hand on both sides of his head. Fucked up fade taper. Knowing he fucked up, knowing he gone. At the end of the day. Are you gonna keep on fighting this charge or you gonna fucking dismiss it? Leave the kids alone. Leave the kids alone, bro. You catch your up with the kid. Leave that nigga alone. I'm gonna be honest with you. The only time I ever like do something back is like a nigga ever do something because a reason for my kid or about my kid. Only thing. That's a liable crash out. Liable crash out, hell yeah.
Ebron won't give a straight answer, as the distraught mother fears the worst.
All I can think about every time I shut my eyes, all I can see is this little face. And whatever it is, good, bad, in the middle, I just want to know if my kid's coming back to me, how I'm gonna get him back. And what I need to set my mentality at, whether it be good or bad. That's it.
Nearly 30 minutes after sitting down with Ebron, Lana is alone again with him and has had enough of his silence.
I'm getting pissed off. I want my kid back. I want to know he's alive. I want to be able to pick him up if he's not.
Yo, I ain't gonna count with you, bro. This nigga was trolling because he had me. I thought he was gonna tell her. Nah, this nigga playing. Oh, fuck. She'll let me go. Yeah, boy. I'll be getting mad too.
Okay, and get him help if he needs it, or if it's even at that point anymore. My window is closing to me not finding my kid, Ruben. I mean, just point me in the direction.
I don't know.
Now Detective Dennis Sullivan enters the interrogation room and turns the heat up on Ebron.
You know where that boy's at. I'll bet you $1 million or whatever you want. I'll lay it out right here. You tell me you know where he's at. You are lying to her, you're scared or whatever, you know what happened. Where's her son? Where's her son?
Ebron says he loves Lonzy and claims he would never harm him. But Detective Sullivan is not convinced.
I'm not saying you didn't have love for that kid, but right now, you're showing more love for yourself. And that's what bothers me. As a parent, I'll stand in front of a train, bullet, or whatever, building falling down for my kid. I think she will too. I think you would at one point, but today, you're letting fear control you.
Just put me in front of that train right now.
I want to find the kid. If you want to go get in front of a train after that, that's on you. Give me the kid, and I'll let you stand in front of a train. Get her that kid. If you love this woman, get her kid back.
Go. Do you hear me?
Take me to my kid. I want my kid. I want my baby. I just want my baby.
Ebron remains tight-lipped with Barton in the room.
Like, there's no way out this shit unless you just, like, fucking say, go take me to my cell now, nigga. You ain't going home. You ain't about to go smoke a cigarette or blunt. No way out this shit, bro, is like, say, take me to my cell or fucking tell her them where the kid at and still take me to my cell. Motherfucker, get this shit over with, bro. I don't like this shit, bro. You did something to my kid and everything, nigga. I need the truth and I want nothing but the fucking truth, bro. Like, I'm getting pissed off for...
So Detective Sullivan decides it's time for her to leave.
Stand your butt up if you don't want me grabbing you, please.
Ruben, please just...
Come on, come on.
Please just tell me.
Come on, come on.
He's not gonna tell you.
Weird as fuck, bro.
The interrogation ends. Ruben maintained his innocence for 7 months, but on the day his trial was to begin, he led investigators to Lonzy's body, hidden in a wooded area less than 5 miles from his...
That nigga really waited that fucking long just to fucking... I don't know if he thought this shit was faking, like he just was gonna be able to walk away from this shit, but you waited that long. And Coach, you just gave her confirmation. She already knew that shit, but bro, that shit is fucked, bro.
His apartment. He also changed his story, admitting that the baby drowned in the bathtub while he and Lana were having sex. He pled guilty to aggravated manslaughter and was sentenced to 20 years in prison without the possibility of parole. Lana was later charged and convicted of child neglect for failing to seek medical treatment for injuries to Lonzy the afternoon before he went missing. She was sentenced to 5 years in prison. She maintains that Lonzy was alive when she went to work.
Start holding bitches accountable. Yep, start holding bitches accountable too. We ain't gonna point out. I forgot. Like, we ain't gonna point out the bitches. Like, bro. First of all, that ain't his dad. Bro. I don't believe in nobody else watching your kid, bro. Not no female, no. Hey, you gotta go to work and everything. Shit. Don't have your girlfriend. As a guy, don't have your girlfriend watching this shit. Even if she got a kid, don't have your girlfriend watching. Have your or the kid. Have your mama watch her. You know what I'm saying? Of course, she raised you. She ain't gonna do no weird shit. That, and same with a bitch. Same with the baby moms. They feel like it's like, you know, they could take the kid and shit and everything like that because they pushed them out. Whole time, like, they came out of us first, bitch. Like, start using that logic against people. We gonna start using that. We gonna catch that on. But yeah, they say like they gotta push it out. We'll say you give them that. But no, they feel like they just can like dictate the kid's life. Like, it takes two parents. Take two parents' income, right? Doesn't matter if it's child support, not together. It takes two parents. Not one parent should ever be able to just dictate a kid's life. Just like that. It should be a 50-50. This bitch right here. Stupid as fuck. Why the fuck did you even send it to the father? Send him to his father if you gotta go to work. Why you can't do that? Bitches be stupid.
That evening, the medical examiner was unable to determine the cause of Lonzy's death.
Even with a random nigga that...
We're in the Warren County Sheriff's Office in Lake George, New York. It's Christmas Eve, and 46-year-old Clifford Burns is being questioned about the fatal stabbing of his estranged wife, 42-year-old Patricia Burns.
Oh, that nigga did that shit.
According to police, a few days earlier, Burns' lawyer warned him that he may soon be arrested for non-payment of child support for the 2 teen daughters he shared with Patricia. Burns ignored an active restraining order and went to the home that Patricia and the girls shared with her adult daughter, Megan. Wearing a ski mask, Burns stabbed Patricia repeatedly in the abdomen with a hunting knife, killing her. He also cut Megan on the arm after she pulled his mask off. His 14-year-old daughter called 911, but when police arrived on scene, Burns drove off and led them on a brief high-speed chase. It ended when Burns pulled into the sheriff's office 12 miles away and turned himself in.
And he said, "No, officer, I was just taking myself there." I ain't gonna count with you. That's not funny, but like, bro, you're a fucking lunatic.
I love my daughters. I haven't seen them in 8 months because of 2 court orders. And you know, it's Christmas.
I ain't gonna count with you. Hear me out, guys. Hear me out. Hear me out. I don't want to get canceled. Okay. Me. I feel bad for this guy. Just hearing that, just right there off alone. I feel bad for this guy. He hasn't seen his kids in 8 months. This and the third. Because 2 court orders. The fuck did you do? That's the first question I would ask. What the fuck did you do? Why do she want to, you know, keep your ass away? That's the first thing about it. That's the first thing about it. Why the fuck does she want to keep you away? And I'm gonna keep it a band with you. Well, this is season. They're kids, teenagers. How I would go about it, especially if you tell them the truth and shit, you go about it the legal route and everything. Don't be popping up at the crib. Don't fucking, you know what I'm saying? Don't be older threatening shit. Don't do that. Do it the legal route if you're right and you know that you're in the right. Simple. If your kids mean as much to you, you do it the legal route. And you just gonna have to pay a little extra more and like fucking work more. Congratulations, you're a nigga. Supposed to do that. Most of you do. If you're in the wrong, bro, bitch, you about to keep blowing down. You about to blow down. You about to do that. You about to blow down on her crib. You about to threaten her and shit like that. No, you doing it the stupid way. No, do it the legal way. Now listen, not to say that if you do the legal way shit, I ain't gonna count with you. This nigga probably did the legal way. They what, 15, 14 now? He probably did the legal way for like probably 10 years. If a female gonna be a female, a female gonna be a bitch. He probably did that for 10 years. Still ain't do that shit. Finally got back on good terms, and she's still pulling this shit and everything. And then on top of that, filed court orders. Reasonable crash out. I ain't gonna count with you. Reasonable crash out because it's like, bitch, now you playing with, you know. I wouldn't do it. I just keep on trying to legal route. Until like, well, I'm broke. I ain't gonna count with you. I'm not. I feel bad for him, but let's hear it because this nigga.
In the interrogation room, Under Sheriff Sean Lamourie cuffs Burns to the table for safety.
Why didn't you guys just fucking put a bullet in my head? Look at me, you won't hurt anybody. I don't want to either. Do you understand? I love that woman. I love my kids with all my heart. And she took everything from me. Let's stay right here, Clifford. I get a call from my lawyer saying they're coming with a warrant for my arrest for missing 2 child support payments. I stayed away. I haven't seen my kids in 8 months.
This nigga Christmas. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm putting my money on this nigga lunatic though, for real.
I gotta refrain myself because I can't even take it no more.
Burns then begins ranting at police.
Because I'm Irish and I am your brother, man. I'd have your back all the way in Iraq. You would have loved to have a mother like me in Iraq, wouldn't you? I love this country, and it did me wrong. Wrong. You mother. I'm a man in every aspect, mother. This is the Wild West, man, and I'm a wild mother. Ain't I now?
This nigga is crazy. No, this this nigga just crazy. You're making it worse for yourself, bro. First of all, you murdered you stupid as fuck, bro. The first two people they gonna check is her current boyfriend and her ex-husband, boyfriend. You know what I'm saying? How the fuck? Yeah, this nigga was the problem. But I still meant what I said.
I am the devil. I can't take it no more. I just want to see my kids. That's all I'm asking for. Who was at the house tonight when you... I don't know. I lost it. I don't know what to tell you. Today was the last straw. All right? Do you remember anything about what happened when you got out? I don't remember a thing.
Also, you know what? Fuck this nigga. Me, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a little bit buzzed. You know, I'm a little bit buzzed. I'm my first beer. As a nigga, if only the only thing you want to see your kids, the only thing you want to do is see your kids. The last thing you're going to do is think to murder this bitch. Cause now, especially, and then you call on top of that too. Nigga, you can't see your kids. And time you see your kids, it's gonna be behind the screen, with a glass. And nigga, they not even gonna want to see your ass. They see you kill their mama. Come on now, come on. That's stupid.
You ask me again, I'm gonna put my foot through your head.
About 2 hours later, Burns asks for his lawyer, and for the first time since his arrest, he stops talking. But not for long.
I'm a coward is what the I am now. My kids hate me now, and it was all over because I loved them.
After 5 hours in the interrogation room, Burns was charged with second-degree murder for killing his estranged wife, Patricia. He pled guilty the following spring. But at sentencing 8 months after the killing, Burns tried to take back his plea, claiming a visit with his daughters before the hearing had made him plea under emotional duress. The judge rejected the motion and sentenced Burns to 23 years to life. He'll be eligible for parole in 2036, when he would be 69 years old. Burns was also barred from any future contact with his two daughters.
Like I just said, now you don't get the chance to see him, and like now you don't get to see him at all. Even if you get out. How fucked up that is. Trust me. How fucked up that is to like know that, like you said, if you love your kid too much, and like I don't care with you, I don't know this nigga from the campaign. I ain't gonna sit here and say this nigga was probably a fucking saint or anything like that. Nigga's a real nigga or something. Everybody got their flaws and shit. That nigga just fucking. That nigga's stupid. That nigga's stupid. When it comes to your kids, you gotta fucking. If you know the baby mom like that, what most you want to do is just like cut off all ties with the baby mom and just want to be able to see your kid. Or you gotta be buddy with your baby mom and never make that bitch mad to see your kid. And if I was him, I would've chose fucking, I don't need contact with you. I just want to see my kids. If you really care about your kids, you don't need contact with that bitch. What you gonna do? Argue? That's fucked. Oh shit.
Next, we're at the police department in Pensacola, Florida, where Escambia County crime scene technician Ashley MacArthur has become the prime suspect in the disappearance of her best friend, 33-year-old private investigator Taylor Wright. A few months earlier, Taylor asked MacArthur to hide a cashier's check for $34,000 while she went through a divorce. A few weeks later, Taylor asked MacArthur to return the check. According to Taylor's girlfriend, MacArthur reportedly agreed. But then, Taylor disappeared. When police initially interviewed MacArthur, she claimed that Taylor was upset about her divorce and wanted to disappear. Investigators discovered that MacArthur,
her own best friend for the check, and took her bread. She thinking of you as a homie.
had forged Taylor's signature on the cashier's check, deposited the money, and then quickly spent it on lavish gifts for her boyfriend. A month after her first interview, MacArthur is back in the interrogation room, where detectives Richard Gigliotti and Chad Wilhite have follow-up questions about the check and about some new cell phone evidence that contradicts statements MacArthur made in her first interview.
When we started plotting all the phone calls that you and Taylor were making that day, there were some discrepancies in what you had told us.
Okay. MacArthur originally told police they were out riding horses, but the new cell phone location evidence shows she was at her aunt's farm over 50 miles away.
What were y'all doing out there at this farm? We know y'all were there.
We picked up some stuff that Taylor had there that she had stored. Some kind of lockbox that she had.
MacArthur tells detectives that Taylor's check was actually at the farm in a lockbox and that she'd driven her there to get it. But Gigliotti and Wilhite know that MacArthur had already deposited the money into her own bank account.
When y'all leave there, where do y'all go?
I don't really remember. I mean, it was, like I said, it wasn't like, we were just really kind of riding around.
What were you thinking about?
It was just kind of a regular day.
Regular day? If it's so regular, why wouldn't they tell us about this? We're working a missing person case where your friend for over a year is missing.
I honestly didn't think it was very important to this at all.
Why was the rest of the day important, though?
I mean, really, that whole day was not. I mean, like, us going to my office and any of that.
I think something happened and you're trying to forget about it, personally. You have phone calls all day because here's your phone.
Oh, sure.
160 pages worth.
Oh, I understand.
All right, so you go back out there. When you say you're not sure if you went back out, probably didn't. You actually did go back out there at 2:45.
Did you know that foundation claims are one of the most expensive type of allegations against home inspectors? Foundation claims.
And you're out there for quite a while.
So really, in essence, you spent, it seems like, at least a large portion of the majority of your day out here.
It really wasn't, though. I mean, we were
several hours.
You're still there. And you're still there.
What MacArthur doesn't know is that at this moment, police are executing a search warrant on the farm. They give MacArthur one final chance to come clean.
Where is Taylor at? You need to tell us where she's at.
I don't know where she is. I don't have a clue.
Tell me what you did.
Actually, no. I ain't gonna say that. Never mind.
To her.
I didn't do anything to her.
If she's at that farm, we're going to find her because we're executing a search warrant out there right now.
That's fine, but she's not going to be there.
Then where's she at?
I don't know where she is.
Where's her body at?
I don't know where she is.
She's dead, though. We know
I
that.
don't believe that.
MacArthur asks for a lawyer, and the interrogation is over. A few hours later, Taylor's body was found on the farm, buried in a shallow grave with a bullet hole in the back of the head. MacArthur was arrested and charged with first-degree premeditated murder. She maintained her innocence, but 2 years later, Ashley MacArthur was found guilty and sentenced to life in prison without the possibility of parole. Next, we're in Orlando, Florida. where 24-year-old former Walt Disney World employee Patrick Spikes is being questioned as a person of interest in connection to the alleged theft of more than $7,000 worth of memorabilia from the theme park. According to police reports, the allegedly stolen items are costumes and wigs from the Magic Kingdom's Haunted Mansion attraction. Court documents detail how Spikes became a suspect after he allegedly posted some of the stolen items on social media 2 months after they were taken. And police say Spikes...
Bogosity. I was about to say, who the fuck is this guy? I was about to say, who the fuck is that guy? Alright, let's go. So when I be talking about females and shit, listen, if I say bitches, I mean bitches. If you a bitch, you feel some type of way that I said that shit, it's because you a bitch. Nah, of course I say women. No, but like, I'm talking about niggas, I'm talking about niggas. Shit, I'm a man, but I'm a nigga too. Y'all understand my slang, homie? What you talking about, homie? I wanna watch this. Oh, fuck. I do wanna watch that. But I already know who this nigga is. That's an hour though. Eating gas station restaurant food for 24 hours seafood. That is crazy work right there. I reacted to that video. There it goes. There.
Committed to building lasting prosperity for you and your clients. Discover.
Today, we have a very special bonus video for you guys. It's a collection of 5 true crime stories, and the first...
That's an hour though. Fuck that. We're going back to body count. We're gonna find some good shit, cause this just got a knife though, but I don't think anything crazy. This one was crazy as fuck. This one was crazy as fuck. I reacted to it, like 2 streams ago. We was just watching teen accused of dumping baby. Oh yeah, I remember that shit. That girl's not 18. Whoa. Whoa.
Why's your zipper, your buttons down in your crotch?
Well, I probably just...
Bro, what the fuck is going on? Stop that shit. Bro, why you saying like that, bro? What the nigga say? Listen, I can come with you. This nigga, he little bigger built. You could tell like the way how he sound like the nigga hiding pickles under his tongue. But you can tell this nigga a little bit, probably a bigger nigga, bro. Listen how he said that shit. Oh, the one just, that shit just threw me. That shit threw me.
Why's your zipper, your buttons down in your crotch?
Well, I probably just forgot.
An accused rapist is caught with his pants unzipped in a truck full of underage kids during a traffic stop in New Mexico.
Okay, and then you have a bunch of kids in the car. How many kids? You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who are these kids to you?
Grown ass man with 350. He said 6. He said 6.
You have a bunch of kids in the car. How many kids? You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who are these kids to you?
This is just my friend.
That's your friend?
The disturbing traffic stop happened.
He's so startled because he know he's in the fucking wrong, bro. I I care what you like. Let's just like justify like you catch this shit. You, like cops can just like beat the shit out of him with the batons. Rodney King his ass. Whatever the fuck. No holds bars. Let's make that a fucking law.
Happened on
Come
July
on now,
5th of last year in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Dash camera footage shows a driver, later identified as 41-year-old Jeremy Guthrie, speeding across multiple lanes of highway before taking a dangerous turn. After this near crash, Guthrie is pulled over by New Mexico State Patrol sergeants.
Take two, Mark. Hi, I'm Gigi Perez, and I'm Spotify's next radar artist. I grew up in South Florida. I am Cuban American. I started writing when I was 15 years old, and I haven't been able to stop since.
Hey there.
Hello.
How are you?
All right.
Just all right?
Yeah.
Okay. Should you drive license?
Yeah.
Body camera video shows a sergeant comment on Guthrie's erratic driving.
There's a wall right there between your legs.
Sorry. Sorry. I'm just a little bit nervous.
So was I. The way you're driving?
Huh?
I said, you mentioned that you were nervous? Right. I was nervous while I was behind you driving down I-40. You were in lane number 1. At times, you went all the way from lane number 1 all the way over. Then you were a signal, had problems keeping your vehicle one lane. And then when you merge on from westbound 40 to northbound 25, you took that curve way too fast.
I did. I'm sorry.
I thought you were going to crash.
No, I don't.
I didn't say. I don't think so. I'm just saying I thought you were going to crash.
The first responder then comments on the 6 children inside the vehicle. Officials later confirmed the kids were between 13 and 14 years old.
Okay, and then you have a bunch of kids in the car. How many kids? You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who are these kids to you?
Next, Guthrie offers a strange response, saying the kids are his friends and that one girl is over 18.
This is my friend.
That's your friend?
Yeah.
How old's your friend?
18.
That goes on 18.
He said it like he was like he was questioning it, like 18. Like this is the right age, right? Yo, this is sick though. Don't think I'm laughing because this shit is funny. I'm laughing because this nigga was over there fucking around with somebody's daughter. Nigga needs something.
18?
Huh?
That girl's not 18?
Yeah.
No, she's not.
No, I don't think she is.
That girl's not 18. Trust me. She don't look 18. Ma'am, how old are you? I didn't ask you your name. I asked you how old you were.
I said she snitched. No. She snitched on him. She snitched on him. Like, bro, I'm not about to lie on you. I'm not about to lie for you. Ain't snitch, it's told. You gotta get that straight too. Black people. And no, we don't even need told, because told is like a negative word too. Well, she told the truth. She told the truth. You gotta have told and truth in the same sentence. But no, she told the truth.
I didn't ask you your name. I asked you how old you were.
Niggas neck snap so backwood eat. when he pressed on the age, his head snapped back so fucking quick. One more time.
I didn't ask you your name. I asked you how old you were.
When the girl refuses to give her age, the sergeant asks Guthrie to get out of the vehicle.
Jeremy, turn the car off and come back here and talk to me.
All right.
Let me see the keys. Thank you. Come on out.
It's then that Guthrie is caught with his zipper down.
It's okay. Protect your family's dreams under our roof. American Family Insurance.
Why's your zipper, your buttons down in your crotch?
Well, I probably just forgot.
Okay.
And I'll button my zipper.
Yeah, please button your zipper.
Yeah. I mean, I had to take like a piss and
Good.
At first, Guthrie
Just punch this nigga in his face already. Just punch this nigga in his face, bro. He's asking to get punched, bro. Look at his face. You can't tell me that ain't the most punchable face. Like, he just... Make. Real quick, bro. Just so he can stop making that stupid ass face. At least he'll just be in pain.
claims he hasn't been drinking, but later admits he had a few drinks several hours ago.
When did you last drink?
like probably it's been a little while.
Like an hour?
I would say it's more than
like maybe 2?
Yeah.
Roughly? Okay.
Like 2 hours.
That's fair. Because you know what? 2 hours is totally different than no, I haven't been drinking. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
I mean,
that's okay. That's okay. We're not gonna argue about it. I mean, I know what I smell. I know what I hear. I know what I see. Okay. Simple as that.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Well, you already did. You said I haven't been drinking.
Never mind. I already said it.
And then I kind of played you. Said, was it an hour ago? Like, no, longer. 2 hours? Yeah.
It's been a few hours.
Okay.
I mean.
Gotcha. Well,
I mean,
we're not gonna argue about that. I mean, I know what I smell. Okay. Do you think you're safe to drive? Do you think you're safe to drive?
Yeah.
You do?
Absolutely.
Once again, you and I will disagree on that too. I don't think you're safe to drive. Just based on how you're driving.
When the sergeant again asks about the kids inside Guthrie's vehicle, he has another bizarre response.
All those people in the car, who are they?
They're just my friends. I mean.
Do you normally hang out with
grown ass man shouldn't be friends with no fucking. Hell no. Only time that shit is acceptable and depends is when they're family, cousins. You know, y'all grew up with each other and shit. You know, cousins like that. You know what I'm saying? 20, 17, 16, 15. You know what I'm saying? Hanging around. Cool. Cousins. But nigga, you fucking 30 hanging around 13-year-olds that you ain't got no family ties with. Just driving around drinking, probably getting them liquor and shit. And that's cool. Shut up. Never mind. That shit ain't cool. How I always been, always was the youngest in the friend group. No cap. There was only one time when I wasn't the youngest in the friend group. Second. Well, no.
people who are young?
Not.
How old are you?
41.
41, okay. Hang tight right there, okay?
The sergeant then approaches the kids, asking their ages.
How old are you? And don't lie to me. I mean, okay, like, I'm not gonna play the game where you lie. I know that you're not 18, okay? So if you want to have attitude, you in the front, okay? We go about it another way. Simple as that. So if I sense any attitude or you give me lip, we'll do it another way. Okay, how old are you? 14. Thank you. Simple question.
14.
Really 14?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
14.
Okay. 13. Okay. 13. Okay. 14. Okay. Who's this guy to anybody?
That's our homies. And then she knows his kid.
Okay. So.
Where's this kid at?
That there's your homie? Okay, so
kids. He's over there.
You guys all need to call your parents.
Yes, sir.
So you got a kid that they know that they go to school with, and this nigga ain't with them. It's just the fucking dad. Red flag. Kids be so fucking stupid. Even teenagers, you know what I'm saying? Like females. When I was in high school, females wanted to fuck with. Females was like 14. Fucking 22-year-olds and shit. And now, like, fast forward, they look back at it now. Like, yeah, that wasn't worth it. That was weird. I was getting pretty. Bro, like, I don't know why females go through that shit. I feel like it's the ones without, you know what I'm saying, father guidance. Not father guidance, I wouldn't say that. It's just like, you're missing some type of love. You're missing some type of love and everything. You know? That's like gotta be in your kid's life.
Okay. Okay. And have your parents meet us here.
The first responder explains he may have saved all the children's lives that night by pulling Guthrie over.
Just so you guys know, okay, I probably saved 6 lives tonight, at least 6 lives. Okay, I thought you guys were gonna crash around that bend. He's going way too fast, and he's definitely not safe to drive.
Oh, yeah, we told him. We told him.
He then speaks with several parents, calling for them to come pick up their children.
This is Sergeant LaFay with State Police, and your son, along with I'm guessing 5 of his other buddies, they were in a vehicle with somebody some man. It's a grown adult who has no business driving, and so he's out now doing field sobriety tests, and these kids need to be picked up.
Meanwhile, another first responder conducts field sobriety tests with Guthrie.
So just to make sure that you're okay to drive, okay, would you mind doing a couple of field sobriety tests just to make sure?
Yeah.
Yeah? You would mind, or you would want to do them?
What's it?
Do you mind, or would you want to do them? Do you want to do them? Yes or no?
I don't really want to.
You don't want to do them?
No, I don't want to.
Okay, I'm just gonna let you know, if you don't do the test, I'm gonna have to place you under arrest.
AI website creation just got ridiculously smarter. Check out what Wix is up to. First up, let's talk about AI color themes. You can get any combos you want, bold and bright, minimalist and sleek, or something you didn't even think of. Just describe the vibe you want, or even use the colors of your logo, and let AI do its thing.
You want to do the test?
All right.
It's one beer. It's one beer, dog. One beer. I'll be right back. Fucking ear hurts. for the M&M's. Perkins says I can't. She straight. She do what like M&M's. She'll send you money in the bank. That's it. Alright. Come back, chop.
Well, let's do the test.
Can't go ahead.
You don't know what's after H?
I don't like that one.
Are you gonna stop the test then?
I'll still. I can still test.
Okay, so are you gonna continue or are you gonna stop right there?
I just don't understand this. You're going backwards. You're going H-I. Are you going backwards? I just don't understand the test that you're doing right now.
I told you to go forward, remember?
From me?
From H to S. It's pretty simple.
Oh. H-I-J-K-L-M-N-O-P-R-S.
Cool. All right.
I just didn't understand what you wanted to.
Yeah. All right. Go and stand up, bro. Go and stand up. Go and turn around for me. Go and turn around. Go and turn around. All right. So you're gonna be placed under arrest for DWI. Okay.
Don't forget his phone. I'll put it in the front seat.
Go over here to the.
It'll be easier.
Look at.
Guthrie is then placed under arrest.
Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to talk to a lawyer and have him or her present with you while you're being questioned. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you before any questioning if you wish. You can decide at any time to exercise these rights and not answer any questions or make any statements. Do you understand each of these rights as I've explained to you?
Sorry, could you say that again?
Yes or no?
Was that? Did he do that shit with his phone, or did like somebody do that shit? Or did
Okay.
Yes or no?
No.
Yeah? Okay.
Guthrie was charged with driving while under the influence and 6 counts of child abuse. He was later also charged with multiple counts of rape. Prosecutors allege he began a relationship with one of the 13-year-olds in his vehicle back when she was 12. They also allege she became pregnant but suffered a miscarriage. Guthrie is due.
That nigga needs to go to jail. For life. I know what it takes to make a baby. For fucking 12, nigga? 12? Where the fuck is the parents at, though, for the 12? Always ties back. When it comes to kids, it always ties back to what the fuck the parents doing? Like I said, if it ain't one of them, it's both of them. Either one of them is cool, the other one is fucked, or there's multiple scenarios. The one that's cool can't see him, the one that's fucked with him, don't fucking matter. What the fuck, though? Hey, I don't get that shit. Hey, I feel the same. Nigga shit, I don't get the gang shit. Female shit, I don't get why are you going with older men? Why? You know, why don't you understand your age bracket? I mean, as a guy, like shit, like, I mean, at least I'm gonna be a year older than you, 1 year older than you, or my same age. But I go older now. You know what I'm saying? I go older. I try to, expand my variety. You know what I'm saying? Expand my variety. Nigga 22. What it do? So yeah, I try to go older now. But I'm a nigga though. Why bitches when they? It's weird. I never saw it coming. Hey yo, that's out of pocket. Hey yo, we gonna watch that shit. Chat, we gonna watch it. Yeah, I did that meme ass laugh. Yeah, that was probably loud as fuck. Whoever. My apologies. Probably woke your dog up. Put your eardrums out. Woke you up. What the fuck? I wanna watch. I ain't got you. 15-year-old woman against you. That's a reality check. Man. What the fuck is it? Bruh. I don't want to watch no more body cam videos, man. I can't. I like, this nigga pretty funny. He's pretty fucking funny. Pootie. Hey, this is a good ass reaction video right here. Pootie and fucking Charleston White.
Living with opioid addiction can be a struggle. Supplicate with Counseling is for adults with moderate to severe opioid addiction who have started treatment with a dose of oral buprenorphine.
What's good, y'all? Welcome back to the second channel. And look, today we're in Harrison, Arkansas, which online is known as America's most racist town. But today we're here for something different. Y'all know I love to eat. Today we're here doing another food tour right here in America's most racist town. Let's go try the food and let's go see if Harrison, Arkansas has cuisine that y'all would like to try. It's Young Pootie Pig. All right, y'all, so the first place we're going to is, funny enough, it's a Mexican restaurant. It's called El Mexico Lindo. Out of the 61 restaurants in Harrison, Arkansas, this is rated number 3. So this is the third most popular, highest reviewed restaurant in the entire Harrison, Arkansas. It's a Mexican restaurant. I wonder if it's owned by Mexican people. I'm gonna see. Y'all know I just did a Mexico food tour, so I feel like my taste buds is kind of mature. Let me go see if this food has anything on the Mexican food that I had in Mexico City. It's Young Pootie Pig. I don't have to record. Can I just order food for takeout? What is the most popular dish here?
Ranchero.
What is ranchero?
So it's a bed of rice, and then it has a fajita mixture over the top, so you can get chicken, steak, or mix.
Ground beef taco.
What's the phone number?
You need a phone number?
Yeah, it's to put in the system. Okay, I can do it with just a name.
All right, so we ordered a few things. I forgot what type of restaurant it was when I got there. Yeah, I'm being real. Every time I come here, I get like such an eerie vibe, bro. Like, I don't know why. I get a really eerie vibe when I'm here, and I forget why. Like, everybody's staring at me, everybody looking at me. Everybody knows me here too. I just realized what she said when she was there. I told you I come to these places and my head is like I don't even feel like a real human. That was the owner. Wait, the lady that was taking my order with the curly hair. Okay, she's the owner. I mean, she could be Hispanic. I don't know. I didn't ask. And I'm not going to assume. I did see a Spanish person behind us. So I did see one Hispanic. And he here. He might be local, so it might be worth him coming to. Here's what I always think though, right? If you open up a sushi spot in Nigeria, the chances of it being a Japanese person there is very, very slim. So if you're in Harrison, Arkansas, the chances that there will be somebody from Mexico or of Mexican descent. No, if there will be somebody Mexican here to open up a restaurant is slim. But there's still audience out here who wants Mexican food. So it's one of them iffy situations. All right, y'all, let's get it. First up, we got the chicken taco right here. It comes with lettuce and cheese. I ain't lie though. Is the cheese supposed to be pre? Hold on, let's just taste it. Y'all, I'm Mexican now, by the way. Y'all seen it? Doesn't taste bad, taste-wise, but it tastes like a school lunch taco. You know, like a school lunch was to get a flour bread, put some cheese, put some lettuce. That's how it tastes. But actual flavor of the chicken's not bad. But the cheese seems like they could use this cheese here, or if they want to use the cheese and put it on a pizza, it'll be the same damn cheese. Next taco is the beef. I believe this is like a carne asada. Like, yo, if you Mexican, nigga, I'm Mexican. The cheese not supposed to be like that, right? Hell no. I've never seen cheese like, ain't this piece of cheese? Ain't this piece of cheese? Or am I tripping? This is terrible. It's like ground beef. I don't know how to, but this is not like asada or nothing. Yo, I'm Mexican. I see Mexican tacos. This one is definitely not it. I'm doing a food tour, so I want to know what is the most popular restaurant in Harrison. There's a place called like Jamie's something, and it's #1, but it's like a sit down. So I'm looking for something that's like a mom and pop restaurant, or if there's something.
Nah, this
maybe
nigga
it's
Pootie
a good
big as hell
restaurant
too. I
that not a lot
just
of
peeped
people
that
go to,
shit.
and it might be a good chance to like give them, you know, the opportunity, you know, something like that.
Yeah, there's
Los Aztecas down here. They're pretty good.
It doesn't have to be a Mexican restaurant or nothing.
Oh yeah, no, I was just saying the ranch house over there is always pretty.
There's a lot of Mexican restaurants here.
Yeah.
It's like, do like people here just love Mexican food or something?
No, they need to get some other stuff in. Buckets up there, horse bar.
I'm actually going there later with special guests, but y'all will see. You know what I mean?
I see your videos all over the place.
So yeah,
man.
appreciate it, man.
Yeah,
Let's
no
go
problem.
check out these restaurants you said.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that Los Aztecas is real good, man.
It is? I guess I'll do 2 Mexican restaurants in the video.
I wouldn't go down there to salsa. Last time I was there, it's like dirty armpits.
Damn, now I gotta go.
Man, hey, shit. Go to see a celebrity
Nice
out
to
here.
meet you.
Man. Nice to meet you too.
Celebrities.
All right, y'all.
Appreciate you, man. Let's go see what we got here. I think this is the main entree. I told y'all, damn near everybody here knows me. It does look good. Let's try it. So we got rice. He remind me of Luke Combs. I ain't gonna lie. Listen. When you watching this right now, bro, you funny, because you stopped and then you did a fucking takeoff with it. Like, he stopped, loaded up the RPMs, and let that bitch rock. I fuck with it. Cool dude. Definitely a lot of love here.
I mean,
You gotta realize there's a difference between something that tastes good, something that's authentic, and something that's done right. Because it could taste good but not be done right. You know what I mean? Like the chicken taco just now, it didn't taste bad, but it definitely was not done right. So we find out a lot of people here love Mexican food. Very interesting. Guess what? I might as well start looking for houses here, because so do I. What's up, man? Oh, can I ask you, what's the most popular restaurant in Harrison, Arkansas?
I like that place up there. It's called Los Avanos.
Can I get 2 tacos? Thank you. Everybody kept recommending this spot. I'm like, okay, bet. You have asada? We have like fajita beef. I'll take 1 of those and then 1 chicken. W code switch. I'm a good guy. I'm a suburban dude now. Yes, ma'am. You as well. It's the second taco spot. They love Mexican food. That's crazy. It'll only be fair. Damn, so they must want the border. Oh, it seems to be.
Most racist, close the border. Close the board. Border. Close the border. But they love Mexican. I ain't gonna count you. Most racist people. If you racist because you hate to be, you wish that you was in. You anything phobic, bro? You just hate them. You hate people just to hate people. Like you fucking hate like a certain category. Like hate liars. You know what I'm saying? Hate liars. I hate colors.
The Harrison, Arkansas cuisine, they love the pizza cheese, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, some places, it's just how they do shit. They really took the Mexican out of it. The meat on these tastes better, but the pizza cheese and the corn, interesting. Once again, this is not a review. I'm just enjoying their cuisine. That's what these food tours are. Taking a food tour of what somebody in Harrison, Arkansas eats. Everybody, you guys, anybody, they'll say, what's your favorite food? They'll point to a Mexican. I do like this place better than the other place. Overall, not bad. I mean, it's not authentic whatsoever, but, you know, maybe if I move here, it might be my favorite place. You want me to say a joke now or something? Yeah, we've driven at most a mile down the street from the last location. We've already passed probably 4 or 5 Mexican restaurants. I think there's like a theme of like, I'm piecing it together. Harrison, Arkansas people, they love Mexican food. Yeah, this place is called Buffalo's Barbecue. And, I'll get it.
But you want it with brisket or pork?
What's more popular, brisket or pork?
Depends on what you like. I always say brisket, but if you don't.
Why is there so much Mexican restaurants here? Like, is Mexican cuisine here super popular?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Very, very popular.
Are you Mexican?
Yeah.
My dad's from Cuernavaca. Later on, everybody been saying to check out, what's that bar called?
Buckets.
Buckets.
You
Okay.
know, very standard, white, sports bar.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Wait, so how long have you been here?
I moved here in the 4th grade. I'm from Texas.
Well, my parents have always been around here. They used to own Nopalitos over
over here. That's another Mexican restaurant. But we just opened another Mexican restaurant.
What's it called?
It's Los Aztecas.
I've been hearing that name a million times. What's something I should get from there?
Everything, man.
No, but if there was one item to try.
I get the aguachile. The aguachile, we make it from scratch.
All right, y'all, so we got the food. We about to go check out his family business right now. We're gonna eat while we're on the way there. I forgot what I ordered. I ordered brisket, something. Oh yeah, we got some barbecue. This looks good. I can't drive and eat. This shit looks serious. All right, y'all, we got the Texas cheesesteak. I ain't lie, my nigga, he looked like he really did his thing. It's a lot of stuff on here. We got bacon, we got pork. Oh, it's not bread, it's a potato. Holy snap. I've never had this before. Off bat, I'm not gonna eat the whole thing because this is a lot of potato, but my what's that, Anthony? You did your thing, bro, off bat. Let's say that the homies invite you to the crib, pause. So like they like, yo, you want some? I'm about to make some food. And they bring you this out. You gonna be like, damn, right? So I'm looking at it from that aspect. I was wild too far. Hold on now. Let me go ahead and say off bat, I like this. I've never seen nothing like this ever in my life. Bro, I've never envisioned nothing like this, never ate nothing like this, and never even seen nothing like this. This is, yes. People at Harrison, support y'all local shits, bro. Bro, this is crazy. Like, this is a crazy concoction. I like this. Fire. I want to eat more, but it's potato. And I'm just eating like pure carbs at this point, but bro, yes. Comment below if y'all ever seen something like this. Seriously, if y'all ever seen something like this. Maybe this is what Texas people eat, but y'all, Harrison, I've been around here. A lot of people here know me. Y'all might be watching this video. This is my first recommendation. Go try this out. Like, word. Anthony, if you're watching this, I lied. Nobody recommended this place. I went in there because it was empty, and I'm like, damn, let me go in there and check it out. Because it looked like one of those Waffle House type places where the windows is clear. Why did this place have no customers? But these Americanized Mexican restaurants that aren't even really cooked good or nothing, and they're using pizza cheese filled. Yes, Harrison, go to this restaurant. This restaurant's really good, bro. This shit is crazy. This shit is done well. This is so creative. I've never seen, and this could be normal for where y'all at. So fuck the creativity. This alone tastes really good. Like, this is better than the fucking Harrisonized tacos I was having. Have the cuisine, bro. My lips are chapped. It's cold. So don't even comment it. I know. It's like cracked, and then like the cheese is probably getting in between. Don't zoom in, bro. Nah, hold up, bro. You finna make me mad, bro. No, it's good. I like this. If you in Harrison, go here, bro. I didn't try everything, but if I was staying here again tonight, I'm going there and trying other stuff in this restaurant. Shout out them. Very good. Very, very good. No customers out front. No customers. The employee staff, very, very respectful. This nigga whipped this up in 3 minutes. Imagine this, right? Nah, hear me out. You sitting down. You and your homie's crib. Y'all just got done playing 2K. He like, yo, I'm about to make me something to eat. He go, hey, you want something? I'm about to make me some food. You say, yeah. 6 minutes later, he come back with this shit, bro. You gonna be like, what the fuck is, you know what I mean? You might beat your homie ass for being Gordon Ramsay. You might even, all right, to the people of Harrison, Arkansas that's watching this video, I figured y'all out. But why does every single person have a white truck with blacked out lights? It's a white pickup truck and they black out the lights. And they probably have an aftermarket exhaust, that's understandable. But like, why is it always like white truck, black lights? Everybody will be like, oh, these people don't have culture, or that people. Everybody got their own culture, their own like rules or their own like stuff that they think is cool. Like over here, like it's the white lifted truck with the blacked out smoked lights. And then it's the Americanized Mexican food. It's blowing my mind, but it's interesting and it's what the people like, and I want to find out where the root of that began. Right now we're about to go and try this person, Anthony's parents' restaurant. So yeah, I'm about to turn around and let's go ahead right to Las Aztecs Mexican restaurant. We was just at the barbecue place, and there was a guy named Anthony. He was like, yo, my parents own this place, my family own this place, you should try it. You know Anthony over there?
Yeah, he's...
We want to order a few things that he recommended. Can we get the aqua chili, torta carnitas? You speak Spanish?
No, very poquito. They're actually teaching me as I work here. This is actually Anthony's mom.
How you doing? How you doing?
Anthony called.
How
are you?
Perfect. I told him I was coming.
Anthony called to me. Mommy, the guy says,
Anthony, mom, she can get it. I just took a glance at her. She can get it. Reminds me of the time when I had like this little Spanish thing up in my job, and I used to work at Giant Eagle. Man, if I would've went to go drink tequila with that bitch, bro, shit. She saw me, I was a kid. Well, not a kid. Yeah, but I was in grown like I am, nigga.
No, he's not here.
Is there a big Mexican culture here?
Sí.
So there's a lot of Mexican people here?
Not too much.
Really?
Not too much, but it's a lot of Mexican.
If you feel authentic, you know, feel like I'm in Coyoacan. Me and my driver feel like he taking me to his restaurant, you know? I feel like Arkansas has their own like cuisine.
Homestyle meal, cooking biscuits and gravy in the morning, fresh batch, made from scratch, you know, everything made from scratch. That's an Arkansas thing.
And if someone coming in here who wanted to try somewhere to get homestyle food, where's the best place to get something homestyle?
You're either gonna get that at Western Sizzlin' or Colton's Steakhouse.
You know what I like about here though? You go any other state or whatever, they don't like recommend other restaurants. I feel like here is like, no, our restaurant's great, but you also need to try this place. You also need to try that place. This is not the first time it happened. I mean, that's why I'm here. I feel like Harrison offers a variety of different cultures.
We got Mexican food, Chinese, Japanese, homestyle, I mean, whatever you want.
So this is the menu. Mind you, we're in Harrison, Arkansas. I went here. Y'all seen on my Instagram photo, I'm gonna pop up a picture right here. I went here and I went to this. Bro, we are damn near middle of nowhere. And it just shows you can have tradition in the most randomest places.
So this is your Owa chili. This has got shrimp, cucumber, then you got your green sauce. And then this is your carnitas. You're gonna get some tortillas with that. That's pork, rice, beans, guacamole, lettuce, and sour cream.
Looking at it, I thought that was gonna be chicken. So you said it was pork. It was off to an interesting start, but look at where we're at now. Be honest with y'all, I never liked the refried beans. I understand it now. Hold up. Let's get a big piece of the meat. I'm here for a food tour and ended up getting the Central Mexican Part 2 food tour. But it's not with no intention at all. I would have loved to avoid it, but come to find out that's what the people here eat.
How the fuck you gonna tell me how to eat my burgers?
We're good. That was closed off. I don't know how to begin eating this. I think it's mangoes. It looks like mangoes. It's mangoes. Completely wow. I can't imagine being home and let me be like, let me grab the shrimp, let me grab the mango, and let me grab the cucumber and put it together. And then the avocado that I'm about to try together. That was surprisingly good. That was not bad. Never when I woke up, I was like, I'm coming to Harrison, Arkansas. I was like, I'm gonna be eating a shrimp, mango, cucumber Mexican dish. I don't know how to eat it right, but there's so much happening. Like, they're all doing different things. I can taste everything individually. I gotta do my due diligence. I forgot to dip it. This is the food tour. The goal is not to get full. I say that, and I'm being very honest with these food tours. I'm not So that's every food tour. I'm not getting full. I forgot to dip it again.
Nigga black as fuck. Nigga put the fucking fork in the sauce and ate the nigga took a spoonful of food, took the fork. That's some fat nigga shit right there. I see why he big body right now. That's some big back shit right there. I'm guilty of that shit sometimes. Sometimes. Man, especially when I was with my moms and shit. Hell. Fuck, nigga. Bro.
Is that hot? Mango chili. It's hot. Caught me off guard. It's just the first one. I did this 3 times now. If I had it with each one, I'd be fucked up. I'd be forgetting that. In the US, green sauce means mild, you know? Over there, nigga, green sauce means, nigga, Satan to hell, bro. Before we continue with this video, y'all, this video is sponsored by Prize Picks. If y'all love to make daily sports picks like me, make sure y'all download the Prize Picks app. Right now, we got a special offer for y'all. Take advantage of my promo code, use code Pootie, and make sure you download the Prize Pick app. Now let's get back on the rest of the video. It's Young Pootie Pick. All right, y'all, so now we're about to go to another place. We're about to go and try this Louisiana Cajun place that they have out here. It's called Flavors of Louisiana, a Cajun restaurant out here in Harrison. Let's go to the restaurant. Let's go try it out. It's Young Pootie Pick. What's the best thing?
So the poison's good, the alligator's good, and the special right now, that's an appetizer.
Alligator?
Yeah.
I'll try that, have to.
You want gator taters or do you want an alligator app?
What's the app?
The gator taters is French fries with fried alligator over the top of it, queso, bacon, and chives, and then it's got drizzled alligator sauce over the top of that. Or I can just do 8 ounces of a plate of just nothing but alligator tails.
Surprise me.
$16.99, is it okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
What's the name on the order?
Jake.
Jake from State Farm.
From State Farm. Shout out her. She says she's the owner's daughter. You watching this video, shout out to you. We're at Flavors of Louisiana and alligator. They said they have alligator? Hell yeah. All right, y'all, I guess if this is sundown time, I'm gonna find out right now, because it's pitch black. I got a light shining on me, causing extra attention in the middle of a parking lot. Out of all the times I've been here, this is the longest I ever stayed out. This is the longest I ever went filming. Usually I film, get my content, and get the fuck back. We're gonna check out the alligator in a second. We got alligator.
I just replayed that back in my head. Pause. I don't think I can pause again. Eat no alligator meat. Pause. Oh yeah. I don't like seafood. The only seafood I could probably for real eat stomach is fucking crab and lobster. Anything else, I don't fuck with mussels. Fried fish, if that bitch is like seasoned, deep fried and everything crispy. Okay, well, hella hot sauce, some french fries, maybe some coleslaw. Don't judge me, bitch. I can eat that, but I gotta have certain shit with the. I don't fuck with seafood. Crab and shit and butter. This shit just sound nasty though.
Jambalaya. I don't even know if I had jambalaya before, but my first time, to my memory, is gonna be right now. I probably did have it, I'm gonna be honest. I just don't remember. Is that like Louisiana? It is Louisiana food. I kind of love this. This should take me all around the world and back to Mexico and Harrison, Arkansas. They got the flavors. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, it's pretty cold out here. Like, it's pretty cold and it's raining. I got a do-rag on right now because I ain't trying to get sick. Jambalaya is like rice, some other shit. Everybody here stares a lot bad. Like, they already stare, but like, it stares a lot. You know what I mean? So here I am. Pretty good. Pretty good. The flavor's good. So we got rice. There's like onions, some seasoning, sausage. I think it's pork sausage maybe. Yeah, it tastes really good. It's not spicy, it's just steamy. I would say though, man, so far, can nobody convince me that Harrison do not season their food. Them niggas do, 100%. But we know why we here to see this part right now. From this restaurant, we heard the most exciting thing. Bro, it's alligator. The fact that they have this option, I bet if I go to a Louisiana spot in California, and I could be wrong, but in LA, if I go to a Louisiana spot, I'll be surprised if they have alligator. Y'all, this is insane, bro. Holy shit. First time looking at it here with y'all. Let's go ahead and try the alligator. Should I get the sauce first? No, you always try straight up first. This looks like popcorn chicken. I've never had alligator before. This is a first. I gotta mentally lock in. All right, let's try a good piece right here. Let's go. It's like a Florida nigga now. Florida nigga breakfast. If you're in Florida or Louisiana, then it's your breakfast. Literally tastes like popcorn shrimp. I'm gonna dip it in sauce and then I'm gonna rip it in half and see what I'm dealing with. I don't know what type of sauce this is. Wow. If you would have asked me when I hopped on a flight to come here that I was gonna leave here as my first time trying alligator, completely would never believe you. This food tour so far has kind of taken me for a complete, like I didn't expect there to be such a Mexican cuisine. Dallas barbecue. Like, they literally gave me a potato used as like kind of like a hoagie bread or a sub bread, and they put the meat in there. This is, I mean, this is insane. The reality is this is the middle of nowhere, and I have alligator, and it's pretty good. That's really good. The fact that there is still authentic restaurant still so far away from their local spot, to me, I think is a beauty in a way. The fact that they like found a way to hold on to culture. Now, shout out to the owner's daughter. She's the one that helped me get this. This place is good. This place is, this is amazing, bro. Wow, alligator. Tastes just like popcorn shrimp in a way. Yeah, this is amazing. This alligator is the best so far. This is amazing. We know the rules on a food tour. Do not get full. And that's exactly what I'm not about to do. But now, I'm about to head back to the hotel. I'm about to get some sleep. And when I wake up tomorrow, we got another place to try. This time, with a special guest. It's Jim Pooty Pig. What's good, y'all? We have one of the best rated restaurants in America's most racist town.
This nigga, bro. I know this nigga about to turn this bitch up, bro. This is what I've been waiting for.
Damn. Let's go see what these eats about. Hey, pork.
They might have that too. I know they got it. White people love pork. And black people do too, where I come from. Oh, man. We got our diet from the white man. Oh, damn, they do.
We like blending in. Like, nobody can even tell that we black, right? You don't think they can spit in it, right? Yeah. We look like we live here, like locals.
No.
Oh, damn.
They know we're not locals. Most people from the town know the people from the town. How you doing, man?
Hey guys,
Good. Can we order some food?
Yeah. You just want to go order?
We can get it in the to-go box, but we're gonna eat it. Okay. What's something that's very popular?
That bitch said, "Do you want it to go, but do you want it to go?" I ain't gonna call with you. They have to pay this bitch. If it's really like this, if she just came off like this, they have to pay this bitch, give her a heads up. Hey, we recording a video. You can be.
But it takes a very short time to come out.
Our burgers, our smash burgers are really good. Our smoked wings are great.
I'm gonna go with a smash burger.
Okay. You want cheese on that?
Oh, no, ma'am.
Okay.
Can you add bacon?
Yeah. You want all the veggies on there?
Jalapenos, pickles, and mustard. I'll take the other one you recommended. The smoked
wings?
Yeah, I'll take that and a smash burger.
You want fries with your burger
Yes,
as
ma'am.
well? No cheese.
No cheese. Hey, we walked in this bitch. It got quiet. Everybody started staring at us.
Well done.
You want, baby?
Well done.
Your burger?
Yes, ma'am.
Absolutely.
All right.
Man, they probably think, damn, this damn near worse than being a food critic.
He had to come take a look.
This nigga Charleston White playing the part too. This thing got biker, a leather jacket with American flag. Some fucking badges. This nigga Charleston White already on some bullshit, but trying to be respectful. He trolling.
he said, ain't
With
no
the
fucking
flags,
way.
So are
with
y'all
the
from
Confederate
TikTok,
flags.
Nah, you too.
But I'm real big on TikTok.
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah, he damn near Charlie D'Amelio
Trump.
for real.
See, I have
Trump
TikTok, but I
had
don't
to,
really
right?
use it like that. Like, I don't use it a whole lot.
See the way he looking at you? Yeah. He ain't bleak.
So I'm assuming you guys are here because of the history of Harrison.
Yeah, what's your thoughts on that?
And I'm looking to move.
Yeah, so he looking to get some more real estate here.
Really?
Yup.
Really? That's awesome.
He trying to turn this into Southside Atlanta by the airport.
I'm from Oklahoma. I just moved here last year. Honestly, I think it's sad. I really think it's sad that in this world that there's still people out there that are racist. Really, because my kids are mixed, so like it makes me sad for them, and it makes.
She let Charleston White. I ain't go. I never think about this shit until now. Well, no, I did tell my homie. This reminds me of. Never mind. She just letting Charleston White know that she takes. She likes it black too. She got mixed kids. White bitches with mixed kids love to say that shit when they're hitting on black men. I seen it firsthand. I know, bro. Like it's silly.
Makes me sad for you guys because there's really no need in it. It's unnecessary. People are people. We all bleed the same color.
If they in their 70s, what they gonna listen to us for? And he looking to move here.
So I'm looking for my kind of people.
Yeah. That's awesome. I can't speak for everybody in Harrison. Obviously, I feel like there's going to be a little bit of racism no matter where you go. It doesn't matter what color you are. Like if you're.
Let me ask him a question. Man, you trying to hit her in the face with the camera? That shit was close as fuck. Like, what the fuck wrong with you, boy?
Yeah, I actually find it refreshing here.
If you're good people, you're good people. You know what I mean?
Bro, you bothering me, bro. That shit is so fucking close to her face, bro. Yes, bro. You had that shit hitting her eyebrow, bro. I'm trying not to lie and listen to what she said, but you won't stop.
That's hilarious. So I just wanted to check to make sure that there was nothing else y'all needed. Do you need something to drink?
No. So I don't feed the camera guy. No, I'm dead ass. Yeah. Fuck yeah.
You don't play the guy?
Definitely don't feed him though. You think I should feed him?
I mean, he's working for you, so why not?
You're violating labor laws.
Nah, he kidnapped me. Alright, y'all, this is the coldest day of my life. We just got the food right now. This is a highly rated restaurant. Let's go ahead and try this food. You scared of the wing? I've never heard somebody say they don't eat wings.
Oh, when I grew up, people didn't eat wings. Niggas fried chicken. Yeah, wings is white people shit. White people created wings.
Yeah, when I grow up, we eat wings. We eat fried chicken. I love fried chicken. I can fuck with wings too.
This shit look bust though. Good, try the burger.
You try yours.
Hey, why you want me to?
Get 4 weeks free when you sign up for Uber One for students.
Nigga think the white nigga's gonna poison this nigga. Come on, bro.
Down first.
So this nigga want me to come to a white racist known town, and he want me to eat what white people make in a white racist known town. I'm a black man, homie. We don't eat what white people cook.
You just took 30 pictures.
That ain't got nothing to do with. We don't eat white people food where I'm from.
You right. So what type of people food you eat?
I eat soul food every day.
But black food or white food? I mean, soul food is black.
Yeah, I eat what niggas eat. And where I'm from, niggas don't go to racist town and eat out of no white restaurant. It's no different when black people used to cook for white people. What they gonna do? Spit in the food, spit on the meat, drop the meat. So you gonna trust white people to eat their food?
Am I getting school right now? Damn, so wait, you telling me I'm stupid as fuck for eating this?
Yeah, dumb motherfucker.
Damn, so you had me convinced. Wait, you would order extra sauce? He was modifying his burger with cheese, getting extra sauce? Whole time he not eating this shit?
I just ordered a burger. Can you add bacon?
Yeah. You want all the veggies on there?
Jalapenos, pickles, and mustard. You want me to come to a, hold on, look, I'm trying to figure out your logic. You said that this is the most racist town in America, and you're gonna eat at an establishment that's known for racism, or possibly
Possibly. I don't know if they.
You say this is the most racist town in America.
Right.
Why
That
would
is
you
true.
do it?
Because like they have a reason to not do me bad. Cause they know I'm about to.
Yo, Carson Wentz switched it up on this nigga, but like I thought this nigga was just gonna like try it and like talk shit about it. No, this nigga trying to spit a message and shit. We ain't wanna lecture Unc or Grandpa, no. But fucking I'm Unc, he Grandpa. But fucking nah. He on some real shit though, like for real. Never in my if I know you don't fuck with me, I'm not gonna trust you. Why the fuck would I go into a town where it's known to be the racist city in America and shit and eat at establishments with no black people in it? White people. Maybe some Mexican people. Hell no. Yeah, you great. Look at it how I wasn't thinking about it like that. Now you put it like that, hell yeah.
The try bite.
I'm like the racist white man. Black people supposed to stay with black people, white people stay with white people. Why would you come across the railroad track expecting not to get mistreated?
But you don't want to be next to the niggas though. You want to be next to the niggas that made it and live next to the white people.
I want to be next to the niggas.
So would you want to live in a neighborhood with niggas with ski masks?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that go against everything you be saying.
Yeah, hell yeah. The nigga with ski masks don't mean they committing crime. White people wear ski masks. I see white boys wear ski masks all the time during the weather when it's cold. Ride motorcycles, they ride bikes, they ride horses, ATVs.
Bro, I'm dying laughing because this is a plot twist. Bro, all my life, maybe I'm tripping. I thought he was modifying the burger, right?
Take the bite of the burger.
I just placed it on.
All right, hold up. So I'm about to try this first.
You must not be from the South.
I'm from the South. I grew up in the South, Georgia.
Yeah, then you should know better.
Their racist food got a little kick to it.
Yeah, meat probably fell on the floor. You don't know if he spit on it, put his thumb in his ass. You don't know what he did. Huh?
This food making me a little racist though. I ain't gonna lie. Look, I ain't gonna lie. Whatever this is, really good though. So I'm stupid right now.
Might be hungry.
I might be hungry.
Yeah, you might be hungry.
Damn, like I feel like an idiot. Nigga just watching me commit like damn near a sin. Your man's finna eat.
He been to prison.
Didn't you go to prison?
Never.
You went to jail?
Went to juvenile. Yeah, I've never been to prison.
Oh, so they treat the food better in juvie?
Much better. Yeah, they treat children totally different from adults.
I'm scared, bro. I'm like getting lectured right now. He really looking at me like this nigga is dumb. So you ain't tell your mans not to eat there?
You know not to.
You about to trust him driving?
Yeah.
All right. Wait, hold on, bro. I swear to God. This nigga was like, make sure you make the burger extra well done, didn't he?
Well done.
Your burger?
Yes, ma'am.
Absolutely.
All right.
He was modifying that burger. I remember it. I ain't lie, y'all. This food's so good, I damn near hate niggas. I'm be honest. This food busted. I damn near hate you now. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna lie. This is amazing. Burger good, seasoned well, cheese good. You not a foodie?
Nah.
Be honest. I'm a fat ass, ain't I?
Nah. You ain't nowhere near fat.
Damn! Oh shit! Ain't nobody tried this wing last time? It tastes like it's turkey in a way.
But he tried white people cooking. He a different kind of nigga. Yeah, he a different kind of motherfucker.
This good though. The people was nice. We got a history lesson. You agree with everything she was saying? Think she's being truthful?
Yeah. Very, very nice service. Very professional.
Would you live next to her?
Yeah. Then she got the nigga husband, she said. She got mixed kids. And she almost started crying. She talked about the racism in the town.
You was staring at her kind of.
Yeah.
You was gazing into her eyes.
Yeah, I was.
She was your type of, like, if you were to. Okay, no. Damn.
I like tan-skinned white women.
Well, would you get some of her cooking?
Where I'm from, niggas don't eat white people cooking. I don't know where you from, nigga. We intentionally stay away from white cooks where I'm from, nigga.
This is what I wanted to see. I thought this one was going around.
I need to order some food, but I'm in the middle of this game. Luckily, I have Lifer, an app that integrates with the game you're playing to order.
What's good, y'all? Y'all know where I'm at. We back right now in Harrison, Arkansas, America's most racist town. And guess what? I'm not here by myself. I got my dog with me right here.
Is that America's most racist? Yeah.
We out here, right?
Out here in white man country. I've been wanting to come all my life.
We out here right now, Harrison, Arkansas. Let's go meet America's most racist man.
And y'all heard Kanye say white lives matter. White people lives matter too, especially white school teachers. Yeah.
Hey, let's get it, y'all. Yo, Pootie Feet Charleston.
Make America great again.
I'm selling dope again. I'm selling dope again. Selling dope again. I'm selling dope again. I'm selling dope again. I'm selling dope again. I need a new chain. I'm selling dope again. I need a new
time.
Do you think this is a sundown town?
Yep. There is actually a liquor store called Sundowners.
Where at? In Harrison?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, I'm going there next.
Yeah. We out here in Harrison County, Texas.
Arkansas.
Arkansas.
We at the liquor store.
Y'all still in Texas.
I'm sorry.
That's what he said. He said Texas. And
I
I'm
sure
like,
did. You sure right, ma'am. I said Texas.
What's your favorite liquor so I could buy you some now? What are we talking about? I was thinking about you when I really put this hoodie on. Bro, I'm trying to buy something for my friend. You know Tom Bowie? He always smokes something. I don't know what it is.
I have no idea.
So what's the significance of your Confederacy?
It's heritage, not hate. A lot of black people part of the Confederate Army as well.
If you could be any race other than black, what race would you be?
White. They the superior race on earth.
So why you feel like white people are?
Show me a black man's army. Show me a black man's navy. Show me a black man's marine. Show me a black man's Navy SEAL. Show me a black man, a Mexican man, an Italian man that done conquered the world like the white man.
But why is that the basis of what is superior and what's not superior?
Whoever conquers who, that's who's superior. The inferior people.
Hey yo, nigga too high for this shit. Not too high. I'm hearing what he's saying, but this shit is funny because, bro, you arguing with this nigga. What you gonna say to this nigga? This nigga got everything to say about everything. Sit here and think about this shit before you even say the shit.
People are conquered, not the superior.
What's your stance on like racism?
I think racism is normal. Every race is a racist. Yeah, nothing wrong with racism. Red birds and bluebirds don't fly together. Lizards and alligators don't eat together.
I seen online you were saying your kids have good hair.
Yeah, black and Mexican.
I think I have some clean dreads. You think this shit cool or not?
That's not good hair.
We in the most racist town right now. How do you feel being here? Like, do you feel like a racist energy, or you feel like, oh shit, I'm at home for it?
It feels like a normal place in America. Yeah, it feel like anywhere else in America. Yeah, where they got white people. Look like everybody know their place around here. Everybody mind their business.
Do you feel more at home here, or like inside of Nigeria?
Nigerians are ugly. I ain't never seen a handsome Nigerian or a pretty Nigerian woman.
This is Thames. She one of the most famous singers right now.
You'll pass.
Damn!
I like light-skinned girls, really. My forehead too big. Yeah, give me a Kardashian. Fuck a Nigerian, nigga.
This is Arya Starr. She a famous Nigerian artist.
Yeah. She might can get it.
Would you ever move there?
They don't have no Chick-fil-A's out there.
Smash or pass?
Okay.
First one we got Sexy Red.
Pass. She just had an STD according to her baby daddy.
You never caught one?
I ain't had now recently.
It's incredible.
You want me to look at a cartoon character and say how I fuck a cartoon?
Bro, this nigga chose the most unserious
You like the KKK?
Oh yeah, they just like the Crips and the Bloods.
Okay.
And the BDs and the GDs.
This guy that we about to speak to, he's like trying to keep it a thing.
He's just a normal man.
But overall, you like the KKK?
Truth and honestly, I don't know they exist. To like them or not like them, as black people.
What do you mean?
They've never existed to us. We've never seen the KKK.
But they was people.
When? Not in my lifetime. We've never heard the KKK burn nothing, no buildings, no churches, no nothing. And I was born in 77.
Just because it wasn't there or it happened before you was born doesn't mean that it didn't happen.
It's just like dinosaurs. Dinosaurs once walked the earth, but we've never seen a dinosaur. They say they the KKK, but nigga, they don't exist to us.
We literally about to go talk to them right now.
They just like the old trunk in front of the store. They don't exist in front of the store. They don't exist nowhere else. So if you didn't come here, nigga, they don't exist.
Cause it's not legal to just people no more.
The Ku Klux Klan ain't black people since the 30s and the 20s. The Ku Klux Klan wasn't niggas in the 60s. They wasn't niggas in the 50s. The Ku Klux Klan was defeated almost in the 1900s. So for them, the presidents don't mean nothing.
So like they technically like false claiming for us.
When the last time you seen a Girl Scout or a Boy Scout? That's what I'm talking about. The Ku Klux Klan only exists to themselves. They don't exist to black America.
Okay, how would you feel if the vice leader of the KKK moved next door to you?
I would love it. What's the difference between him and a Delta sorority, Kappa sorority? There's no difference.
But the purpose behind it?
The purpose behind the Ku Klux Klan is what?
Separation was their purpose.
They did that 100 years ago. They hadn't done that in almost 60 to 70 years. What's wrong with wanting to separate? Black Lives Matter separated. And Black Lives Matter was violent. Black Lives Matter wasn't accepting of everybody. They didn't accept black police officers. Black Lives Matter. I seen them violently tearing up shit like the Ku Klux Klan did.
If you was there back then when they was doing the burning, there's no money.
If I remember, it was like also white people there at the ones doing that shit too. So, my opinion. Well, to my knowledge.
A lot of money that they could make you go and join them.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Bitch that was running. And the bitch that was running that Black Lives Matter movement, Bitch bought a house and didn't do shit for the $2 million. Come on now. I don't get it. I ain't okay with you. Maybe I'm just in my light Yagami light. Lord, that ass. I don't fucking know. Let me find the death note. I could work that bitch.
I joined for the right amount of money.
Would you get "I hate blacks" tattooed on your arm for $1 million?
Of course. I'm gonna do it for $100,000.
All right, y'all, approaching right now.
Yeah,
I kind of wanted to blend in a little bit more. I thought I was blending it with this, but I'm gonna be honest. I look like a YN who just loves white women. I'm about to change it to something a little bit more zinc appropriate. Like a real ass nigga, right? We got the biggest Trump jersey you ever seen, and we got the realest nigga you ever seen inside this bitch. It's Young Pooty P. This is the train tracks right here.
The railroad track have always provided factories for some white.
Nigga got fire trucks now? Wait, hold up. This nigga done got an upgrade. Before we continue with this video, y'all, this video is sponsored by Prize Picks. If y'all love to make daily sports picks like me, make sure y'all download the Prize Picks app. Right now, I got a 100% deposit bonus code for y'all up to $100. It's literally easy. Just get your phone out, type in promo code Pooty, and they'll match your deposit up to $100. So if you put in $100, now you have $200, or if you put in 20, then you have 40. Instead of doing entries on teams, you do it on an individual player. So the team could lose, but you could still win money on that player. Take advantage of my promo code, use code Pooty, and make sure you download the Prize Pick app. Now let's get back on the rest of the video. It's Young Pooty P. My good friend, how are you? Damn, the rain finally stopped soon as I'm here. This is like a movie. It's been a while.
You might want to give me a little space. I have the flu.
You got the flu. Tom, this is Charleston. Charleston, this is Tom.
What's up, Tom? How's it going, brother?
I guess all right.
I wanted to bring him here because though y'all different, I feel like y'all might have some similar perspectives, some similar point of views. You good, you healthy? What the fuck? You're associated with the KKK.
You would be surprised at the things I'm associated with.
Charleston damn near would join this shit if he could for it. Looking for like land.
I don't have a problem with the KKK. I don't have a problem with nobody fighting for what they believe in.
What if it's Black Lives Matter?
It's headed by 3 lesbian bitches. So you can't yeah, I'm not joining nothing with 3 gays, especially stud bitches.
Pretty much, they're mentally disturbed.
So I heard they had took the money and the leader had bought a house.
A predominantly white
community.
A well-to-do community.
So did Obama, so. And you'll never see Trump move into the hood. If he wants to move somewhere, it's in a Jewish hood where he has a banker next door.
Okay. All black people with good sense move to white neighborhoods.
He actually ran for president. Leader had bought a
KKK. How's it going, brother?
My good friend, how are you?
Let's go. Let's get.
Or if you put in 20, then you have 40. Instead of doing entries on teams, you do it on an individual player. So the team could lose, but you could still win money on that player. Take advantage of my promo code, use code Pooty, and make sure you download the Prize Pick app. Now let's get back on the rest of the video. It's Young Pooty P. My good friend, how are you? Damn, the rain finally stopped soon as I'm here. This is like a movie. It's been a while.
You might want to give me a little space. I have the flu.
You got the flu. Tom, this is Charleston. Charleston, this is Tom.
What's up, Tom? How's it going, brother?
I guess all right.
I wanted to bring him here because though y'all different, I feel like y'all might have some similar perspectives, some similar point of views. You good, you healthy? What the fuck? You're associated with the KKK.
You would be surprised at the things I'm associated with.
Charleston damn near would join this shit if he could for it. Looking for like land.
I don't have a problem with the KKK. I don't have a problem with nobody fighting for what they believe in.
What if it's Black Lives Matter?
It's headed by 3 lesbian bitches. So you can't yeah, I'm not joining nothing with 3 gays, especially stud bitches.
Pretty much, they're meant.
I like how he switched up though. Did he switch up? Hold on.
Disturbed.
So I heard they had took the money and the leader had bought a house.
A predominantly white
community.
A well-to-do community.
So did Obama, so. And you'll never see Trump move into the hood. If he wants to move somewhere, it's in a Jewish hood where he has a banker next door.
Okay.
All black people with good sense move to white neighborhoods.
He actually ran for president.
2016.
2016. Is that something you would ever do, Charleston?
I like to buy pussy.
What? Bro!
that don't preclude anymore.
So wait, when did you like to buy pussy?
All men like to buy pussy. I like hoes.
Okay.
Hoes that sell pussy.
All right.
Exclude the dates. Bypass the dates. Exchange money for sex.
Have you ever paid back in the day?
Why this nigga trolling? Why this nigga be for real?
Okay. You interested?
No.
Okay. You'll never run for president.
You give up all your privacy.
What?
Yeah. You like to get high, you can't sneak and get high.
Put all your dirty laundry out there, and they got nothing on you. Look at Bill Clinton. What he meant in the courtroom is, no, I'm not getting a job right now. And it was just carrying past it. They want to see if the shit sticks, and if you don't care, it don't matter.
Right. If you be president, they can't later discover he's a racist. It's like, do you not have internet? You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of since our video dropped. Everybody like you. You damn near black in a way.
You mean I gotta commit a felony now?
Bro.
What do you want? Do you want me to pretend to be your buddy in person and call you the N-word as soon as you leave the room? You really want to see a bunch of white people armed with M16s going insane at once?
Black people got the guns too, though.
Black people don't have the training. Most black people don't know how to break down a gun, don't go to the gun range, don't do no training, don't own no bullets, don't even know anything
Hey, yo, facts. Niggas just be shooting guns.
about guns. All they know how to just do is shoot a gun.
But you talking about the black
No,
teens.
I'm talking about all black people.
So you think even
the
people
average black person in America do not own a legal firearm. The average black person do not know how to break down a gun, let alone how to clean a gun, let alone how to make bullets, how to make bombs. The average black person do not go to the gun facilities and train how to shoot.
So you think if there was another civil war,
black people be wiped off the earth.
white? Oh my gosh!
I came down the road from Maryland with those on the truck.
Since the dawn of baseball, every player has honed their unique.
That caused quite a stir when I made the wrong turn through Menfrica.
Oh, and tell Charleston, what is Menfrica?
Memphis in Africa, Menfrica. The locals know it is that.
For Drake and Kendrick watching right now, who y'all think won the Drake versus Kendrick beef?
It wasn't a real beef for a competition. I don't see rapping as a sport. I think.
Oh, that was in the Olympics.
No.
I didn't listen to neither one of them. I don't entertain bullshit.
So you never heard They Not Like Us?
No.
Dum, 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 dum.
I turn that motherfucker every time it come on.
I do have a gift for you, though. Could you guess what the logo is?
Cotton. Black men, white men belong together. Don't let them separate us. We offered you honest work. Black man, come home. Cotton fields are waiting. Oh my God, what the fuck? You always get accused of putting y'all to work in a cotton plantation. All my family ever owned was hogs, not cotton. Then again, my wife picked cotton as a child too, so.
She used to be black.
No.
Massa told her to go outside, or?
No.
Would you consider Zinc a sundown town?
Imagine me in Harlem after sundown.
Nah, that would be good.
What's my chance? It's their hood.
Everybody knows when the Lion and the Gazelle see each other, there's certain responses. Everybody knows if you go to an all-white town at a certain part, you might be in trouble as a black guy. You go to an all-black town as a white guy, you're gonna get into a little trouble. That's nature. So why is that so surprising to everybody? You got black people that's high yellow, Pocahontas brown, light brown. You even got albino black people. Then you got jet black. Those are black. I'm not black. America is the only place where you have to be black or white.
Wait, so the KKK doesn't have an annual church service that they go to where it's just white people?
Yeah, they have a Sunday church service.
Now, what if he wanted to go there?
No, they wouldn't let him. Why can't white people have anything?
I know you're not a big Trump fan, but by the way, I be doing this so I don't get when I come through Harrison. Like, I don't look like I'm a local.
I hope if they go at you, they don't miss and hit me.
And I think I blend in good. Like, nobody could tell that I'm not from Zinc. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, like,
damn. Where did you get your from?
If you could be any race other than white, what race would you be?
I ain't coming back if I have to be reincarnated. That shit.
So
no, I'm gonna be raising hell.
So you wouldn't come back as like Middle Eastern?
No. The Arabs used to cut their nuts off so they didn't reproduce. Ain't no painkillers.
Why'd you say kill us like that? Are you turning black?
I hope not. Well, yeah, I was wearing genuine cotton now.
So there's no way. And I know this rock is a lot bigger than the rock that I picked up, but 100% no way you like me more than this rock.
White Rocks is the superior rock around here. One major problems I have is with white anti-white. There's nothing fucking dumber from my point of view.
What's your thoughts on black anti-blacks?
I don't know if they exist.
The Uncle Toms or whatever. I know you've been called one before.
Most uneducated black people think Uncle Tom is a disparaging, disgraceful
underground
term.
railroad.
Uncle Tom used to help black people.
So you consider yourself an Uncle Tom?
Yeah.
Have any of y'all ever wanted to join a gang?
Not particularly. For me, I guess it would be called the Mafia, but
oh my God.
Take a body down to the creek tonight.
Name a city in Africa.
Johannesburg. There ain't a lot of white people there, and they're on side watch. We're on genocide watch, actually.
Bro, what the fuck? Name a city inside of Nigeria.
Niger.
You love Africans, you love black people, so I brought you something. Hold this. So we have Nigerian fufu and agusi.
Oh, God. Fufu just sounds foofy. Nigerian? Oh, hell no. Talk about roadkill. Grease ain't even a side dish. It's the main ingredient.
It's been a little cold. I brought it all the way from LA, and I kept it warm.
That's damn near pure axle grease.
We're gonna do a smash or pass. You know what that means?
I think so, and I probably wouldn't fuck anything you're showing me.
So first person, her name is Sexy Red.
Pass at 150 miles an hour. Is there anything you won't screw if you're considering that sexy?
Next we have Glorilla.
No, I ain't touching that neither.
Why?
Looks like too much like you described. Gorilla.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's not what she said? Oh, sorry.
If Michelle Obama ran, why would you vote for her?
Elections is over. We got the orange now. We don't need nobody
Whoa,
else.
whoa. You really hate Trump. Do you hate Trump more than Kamala Harris?
Yeah.
Interesting.
He's just a white traitor. I hate traitors first. He's selling out the country to anybody.
Meaning?
He's going to send Americans to die for real. Let them fight their own fucking war to steal the country.
Are you Jewish?
No, hell no. Damn a country they haven't been kicked out of.
Who?
Jews.
I don't know.
That's it. No one knows a country they haven't been kicked out of again and again and again. Don't want them in my country. It would be nice if they could build their own. They will get on social media and say, my fellow white people, we have to atone for racism. And then when it comes time for the bill to be paid, I'm not white, I'm Jewish. Every single time. They need their own Jewish state as far away from mine as possible.
Okay, so that goes back to it. Would you rather somebody black or Jewish move next to you?
Would you rather have someone pluck out your right eye or your left eye?
Is that Bones?
Huh?
You sure Gideon not in there?
Huh? He invited me along to mock Mayor Jackson.
You don't like the mayor of the city?
He apologized all the time, does a whole bunch of anti-white bullshit.
You want him to stand on it?
He could apologize for the racist past. What he's apologizing for? Men that are better than that piece of shit will ever be.
You're not even
and
fucking around.
I would put a foot in his ass if he said that to my face. His police department ain't big enough to take that foot out of his ass. I hate a white anti-white.
Is there any mayor who you do like that you would move to that town?
Yeah, but I won't mention his name.
You could just say Atlanta, Georgia. We know it.
No.
Okay.
Believe it or not, there's some nice white fellas out there that...
Stone Mountain had the KKK. I grew up not too far from there. You know Stone Mountain, right?
Mm-hmm.
Good old mountain, huh?
Yeah, nice and hard rock.
You've heard about Stone Mountain with the KKK, right?
I'll go. Come on, buddy. I'll go. I'll go. Come here.
Yeah, that's who sent me the jacket after Trump won it.
Oh, shit. I explained your jacket.
The KKK sent me the jacket from Stone Mountain, Georgia.
I didn't even peep the jacket. So what is your thoughts on the KKK? How you doing, friend?
Much needed group in America.
You said needed, though. Why you think it's needed?
They need group for white men to join. Charleston White, how you doing, ma'am?
Hello.
Pleasure to meet you.
Glad to meet you.
Yes, ma'am.
I never got a handshake.
Don't give him nothing.
What do you mean don't give him nothing?
You not cold?
Oh, you sick too?
No.
Oh, fuck. Damn, you was over here dancing and shaking hands with the white folk. He was saying there's a possibility maybe next summer y'all plan on moving to South Side Atlanta?
South side of where? Where the fuck did you get that?
You don't like South Side? That's that racism call. Last time I was here, you taught me how to pull a beautiful white woman. So I thought I could use the tips that you taught me, and this is what I came up with the fit. Now, do you think any nice, beautiful zinc ladies will want me?
I still think his best chance is chloroform.
Is that something that you when you...
No, but it will knock you out.
They give it to you when you have an operation.
In the old days.
You don't have
They
any...
still give it to you.
The fuck y'all know? Y'all, the Powerpuff Girls parents? Like, what the fuck?
I do know what a hillbilly is.
Hillbilly.
And I am proud to be one. A hillbilly is someone that don't take shit from nobody.
What do you think is a black version of a hillbilly?
You don't have one.
Black people take shit from everybody.
Elaborate.
That's right.
I don't have to elaborate. I just say, nigga, black people take shit from everybody. Don't black people in America wake up every day in America complaining about it?
Every race got that, though.
You don't never hear the Asians complain. You don't hear hillbillies complain.
What's the difference between a redneck and a hillbilly?
Well, a redneck is the same. They just...
I'll go with you. You hear hillbillies complain, you hear everybody complain for real. Well, I ain't gonna go with you. You the niggas beefing with each other. You niggas like beefing over fucking letters and numbers and shit, colors. They do the same shit.
Then they don't think about their families. They think about, I'm gonna beat the hell out of someone today. I'm gonna kill them today.
So I think the black version of a redneck, we got something called YNs. You know what YNs is?
Young niggas take shit from
They call when I'm in the bank. Count up with 20, then I hit the drop.
Why you look like one of the Migos?
And you'll never see Trump move into the hood.
Abaru.
They come back Brazil stupid.
Bolo tiku.
Me and Poodle is not beefing. That's my list.
That shit was funny. I keep seeing this. Why? Bomb sniffs and cuts while holding baby. I mean, I don't know why I don't want to watch this, but then I have a reason why I don't want to watch this, but what the baby in your hand, bitch?
Take what you do best and create a website that's worthy of it.
We just want to help out,
kids,
and we don't want that baby to get hurt. That's all we care about, okay? We don't want that baby to get
This
hurt.
bitch.
Do you want the baby to get hurt?
This bitch
Hey,
got a
come
heart
over
attack.
here. What the are you doing?
She got a heart attack.
Right now, you need to pull your together for your daughter.
What the fuck?
When two officers respond to a report of a physical domestic
That big ass fucking Michael Myers butcher knife. No, that bitch Loki scared me, Loki, man. 'Cause look how that's a big, obnoxiously ass knife to have. With the baby right there too. That's why the nigga wasn't there a nigga sitting like on the edge of the bed or something. No, fuck no. Bitch like that, bro. Like, give me my kid. I'm telling bitches unstable, bro. Like, always like, give me my kid. Like, fuck. But no, this shit is
disturbance. They have no idea that they're taking their final steps toward one of the most horrifying police encounters ever documented. The police department releases an edited body cam to the public, but it's only now that the full story of this department releases an
Summit Police Department.
edited body cam to the public, but it's only now that the full story of this bleak tragedy can be told. The following report is based on official police records, and most of the footage has never been seen before until now. On November 7th, 2024, two officers with the Independence, Missouri Police Department respond to an apartment complex for a domestic disturbance.
Are you involved in this?
That's my wife.
Okay.
I just dropped her off to go get some gas, and I guess they beat her up.
Okay.
Is that person involved?
This is my husband.
No, is that person involved?
No, not that person. No.
Okay.
No, I'm involved.
Okay. What's going on?
I called my son and asked him if it's okay for me to come up here to see my granddaughter.
The officers determine after speaking to the woman that she's been assaulted, and they go up to the apartment to investigate.
Fuck, like, if it's her girl.
The officers wait to speak with the occupants, Mitchell Holder and Maria Pike, not yet knowing that they are only minutes away from a moment of shocking violence with irreversible consequences. But this isn't the Independence Police Department's first encounter with Maria, who called 911 2 weeks earlier to report that her infant daughter was not breathing.
Fell asleep on her baby? What the
Stop the bleeding.
Yeah. Where is she? Gurgling a little bit from her mouth.
She's 2 months, please. I fell asleep on her.
Okay, look, you're gonna go to the hospital.
I see why doctors say like don't fall asleep with your kid and shit. I should be scared as fuck of that too. Like when she was like very firstborn. Not gonna lie, I know we be lying and shit. Lay down with my kid. Daughter falls asleep on my chest and shit. She used to do that shit even in the hospital and shit. And I just sit there and just chill. Miss that shit. She don't do that shit no more. Her mom took that shit from me. And what I mean by she took that shit from me, while I'm at work, she'll continue to do that same strategy, the same way that I used to lay her. Like, bro, you know she got titties too, so that shit blow minds, bro. Like, you bitch. But no. Yeah, no. Bitch, that's what you shouldn't. If you not up and you're not active, no, bitch, you shouldn't be doing that.
643, you've got control coming out here. She's breathing. Gurgling, maybe kind of sit a little more forward. Okay. Baby's crying. Pull her head forward. Is there anything there?
No, I had mouth to mouth.
She's good. She's good. Hold on. He's got to look inside. Okay, back of the throat's a little red.
Hey, ROB kit. Why is he bleeding?
As the medics tend to Maria and her baby, additional officers respond to the scene.
Hey, we need to take some deep breaths, okay?
Hey, ma'am. Hey. Look, baby's here doing good. What's her name?
What?
What's her name?
Little tiny baby. She fell asleep on it. He's breathing, got some blood coming out his nose.
Gasping a little bit. I looked inside, I didn't see anything obstructed in the airway I saw, but I couldn't tell if it was further. I'm not sure, so.
How the fuck you do that shit? You turned over with the baby on your chest? He always been the type of family shit. It's one daughter fall asleep and everything. Yeah, absolutely.
I got her. Hey, I need you to let go.
After that, motherfucker, you going to your crib. You going to your crib. Man, Dub about to go smoke a cigarette real quick. Fuck. I've been that type. Well, you know, I sit there chill with my daughter, you know what I'm saying? I just like it because she over there be grabbing on my shirt and shit. Cute. But no, I've been that type of parent. Like, once you fall asleep and, like, if I'm still up, and even when I'm about to start falling asleep and shit, I'm going to put you in your crib. That's what I like to do. Shit. You got your own comfort room. I can do what I want to do.
Here, we're gonna do some things, okay?
Ma'am,
Okay.
ma'am, let's get some information.
We gotta talk to you, okay?
Let's get some information. There, all right, we'll get it from you. What's your
We'll take
name?
her
What's
away.
your? Okay, hold on, ma'am.
Wait,
Hold on.
where?
They're not taking her away. They're helping her. We're gonna get you to her, okay?
There is
Just
nothing
wait.
you can do right now except talk to us, okay?
You have a camp back there?
Oh, I'm sleeping back there.
You gotta stay still and talk to me. You have
Said
to
she was
get
asleep in the
information.
woods.
Was over there in Hartsville. Yeah.
Hey, come over here. What the are you doing?
Yeah. There's nothing you can do. Let them do their thing.
And we're gonna take this.
Hey, ma'am, you gotta talk, okay? What happened?
Don't sleep on her. Okay.
The officer takes Maria's knife, ominously foreshadowing the tragedy that will unfold on November 7th. Meanwhile, other officers inspect her wooded campsite.
Got a little shack or a little ramshackle camp.
It's posted. So, I mean, hopefully they take this kid away from her. Nah, probably not.
Living out here.
Yes.
They'll call her and they'll do one of those sit-down meeting things and call it a day.
Out at the road, the EMTs are concerned that Maria may have had a more active role in harming her baby.
Hey, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Did you hit her in the face at all in any way? Like trying to help her or anything like that?
No.
You accidentally struck her in the face?
No,
We're just trying to figure
We're just
out
trying to keep her on this side of the road.
from where.
Her nose, her mouth. I was trying to resuscitate her. Please don't leave.
Or what?
Blowing, I'm squeezing her. I was shaking her, trying to wake her up.
Shaking her.
Yes.
Slightly shaking, yes.
No, look, now the nigga running back to the fucking thing. The fucking ambulance. Bitch. I'm not the smartest tree. Smartest treat. Whatever the fuck that shit says. I'm not the smartest person. Don't shake a fucking baby, bro. I knew that shit from day one. I was in the fucking hospital. Don't shake a baby. I even heard that shit when I was a kid. Don't shake a baby. Don't rub the back of his head. You know what I'm saying? Soft spot. You know the basic shit. Bitch, what the fuck is your problem? Mother. And this is, you know, we got some females like this that like push a human being out and still don't understand shit. It's usually niggas, but it's kind of crazy when it's the bitches though, because like we're set at standards, you're set at standards.
Second seat.
But if Maria's composure is tenuous, it's only when the ambulance begins pulling away with her baby that she loses control.
My baby.
Listen. She's okay. They're gonna take care of her, make sure that she's healthy. Okay. She has to go to the hospital. Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Listen, Mariah. Hey, Mariah.
I'm so sorry.
It is fine. What's important right now is your baby's going to the hospital. Okay. Okay. Listen to me. Listen to my words. Hey, let go of this car because they're gonna go towards your daughter. Okay. Let's let go of this car. Hey, let's let go of this car, Mariah. You need to let go of this, kid. You're fine. Stop.
Unfortunately, the officer's assurances don't make it any easier to get information from the distraught mother.
Hey, right now, you need to pull your together for your daughter. I know you are. So, hey, we need to try to get a hold of your dad so we can figure this out. What is your dad?
She really eating that shit up, bro. She's one of those. You know them bitches that call the police and shit. And everything. She's the cause of it or start. Hold on. There we go, Chuck. But you know what I'm saying? Like, you know them bitches that, like, call the police. They start the shit. Instigate the shit. They cause the shit. And then after that come when it's time to do that shit, they take up the scene. They take up the scene like this, bitch. Cause she's not trying to get in trouble. She knows she's in the wrong. At the end of the day, bro, I'm swear to God, as a parent, how I think is just like, bro, your kids should instantly snap you back into reality. Doesn't matter what age, whatever. You know, even when they grown, depending. It doesn't matter. Should instantly snap you back into reality. No matter what feelings you in, no matter how you feel. Alright, cool, got you. That shit even happened with me. So I said something about my daughter, I instantly. Just be lying, bro. Like, oh.
Dad's name.
If you don't, it can be somebody else.
Her eyes are she's high.
Want the fastest working GLP-1? For half the...
This bitch high as fuck. This bitch eating up the scene, but I'm thinking this bitch just eating up the scene. This bitch high as fuck the whole time. Yeah, that's fucked, bro. Hold on, let me do that check. Quick little do something. You gotta do something. We're back. Probably finna finish this video. And
her eyes are fucking. She's high.
She has
bad drugs combined with postpartum combined with shock.
The Holy Trinity.
The cops go through Maria's belongings and get some information about her daughter before making plans about what to do next.
Yeah, Destiny is the kid's name. It was in her phone.
Yeah, we're going to take the kiddo into protective custody and sit on the kid until DFS gets there. Trying to figure out. I called Heiniger. He's wanting a little bit more information.
I mean,
it sounds
she's
like
just,
if she's not talking,
she's just completely just shut down. I mean, just nothing.
Maria is taken to the hospital for a psychiatric hold, and baby Destiny is placed with a foster family for the night. 1 week later, 2 officers head out to the apartment where Maria is staying to check on the baby's well-being.
Police department.
Okay, what do you want?
We're just coming to check on your daughter, I believe.
Fine.
Okay, well, Children's Division asked us to come check on her.
Okay.
Can we just see her real quick? That way we can get out of here.
Do you have a warrant?
Maria, we're not here. Nobody's in trouble. We just need to check on Destiny. This is ridiculous.
For the record, you're being recorded.
Okay, you're being recorded too. We just need to see the kid.
Because what they're doing is illegal. They're trying to take all my parental rights and I have full custody. I have the paperwork. You want to see the paperwork?
Just need to see the kid.
Just real quick.
Okay, don't step
Can we see her real
ahead.
quick?
I'm already triggered.
You can bring it right to
Drill
here.
in, okay?
Thank you.
Honey, can you just bring it right here? She's gonna be staying here with her dad.
Who's her dad?
Yeah.
You're the father?
Hello.
Okay. Alright. Appreciate it. You guys got food and everything, diapers?
Yeah, it's gonna have badge numbers and names.
The officers give her their badge numbers and leave, but it's only 5 short days later that police are called out to Maria's door once again, this time by a social worker who says the couple is not responding.
So the baby is in the house. I believe the parents are inside.
You got social workers out there, bro. I mean, shit, they should at least send like 2 social workers. I swear, no cap. At least, like, search that bitch, bro. Fuck. Search the fuck out of that shit.
They're not opening the door. They have mental health concerns.
So what are you wanting from us?
Is there a way that like we could try to open the door?
The police say that isn't an option, but they go along with her to knock on the apartment. It's November 6th, 2024, only 1 day before Maria and Destiny's story reaches its unimaginable conclusion.
They are in there because they just let 2 homeless people
appreciate it.
come out. I was sitting right there while she was out there, and my son opened the door, and then shut the door on my face.
I mean, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that they're making good decisions, but they're allowed to have who they see fit in their house.
About a week ago, they actually, their baby got into our custody because mom ran out of the house because of the domestic violence concern. And mom kind of mentioned that, but then she pulled it back and she was downplaying it. And
The baby's still in your custody?
No, so we brought the baby back to them.
Okay.
Neither Mitchell nor Maria open the door, and almost exactly 24 hours later, Talisa calls 911 to report that Maria assaulted her. The police show up again, but this time, Mitchell lets them inside.
Did you do something illegal? No. Okay. So can we come and talk about what's going on? I accept your terms. What's up?
The 2 officers enter the apartment, where they find Maria in the bedroom closet with Destiny in her arms.
Hi there.
Yeah, so she good.
What's your name?
She's high as fuck.
Can you come out here, please?
This is why you shouldn't fucking be doing any psychedelics, any fucking meth, anything when you have fucking kid. You ain't got 12 hours no more. You ain't got 6 hours no more to yourself. You don't got that shit no more. Hey, you better drink some liquor. Or drink some liquor, coast yourself. The most you'll do is go to sleep. That's the most you'll do. You gonna wake up when you hear that crying. You don't got time to like coast off and like think about like mankind and shit. Now you get that for some tree.
Please.
What drug this bitch off of?
I got her in the closet.
She seemed happy. She off Molly.
Are you okay?
Xanax, Molly.
Are you hurt?
Alcohol.
Okay. Can we put the baby down, come here and talk and figure out what's going on?
As the officers try to coax Maria out of the closet, other cops begin racing to the scene.
Just say that one of the officers is working in here that responded to that call. She said the last time she was contacted, she had a large knife in a knife holder attached to her belt.
With that unsettling warning coming over the radio, they prepare for what they're walking into.
They're both off, by the way. He gets SSI. Yes. Like he has to have a baby. And they have an infant. They have a baby. This is the problem.
That's a fun couple. So they both just got mental shit going on with themselves, and they both collect checks for the same, not for the same shit. Oh my gosh, that kid is going to go through some fucking.
Super concerned.
Yes. Like her parents are like,
Oh my God, you're so.
HPE Virtualization Solutions let you break free from vendor lock-in with a unified approach to VMware, Kubernetes, AWS, Azure, and more. Unshackle your workloads with a hybrid cloud operations strategy.
Depend on Chevy Certified Service. With Tire Price Match Guarantee, Chevy Certified Service will match the best price on tires designed, engineered, and tested for your Chevy. Chevy Certified Service. Depend on the experts.
Unfortunately, if there was anything these two could have done to change the nightmarish course of events to follow, they simply don't get there in time.
44 is able to make a connection to resolve this.
Who is 44?
That would be Heather. Hang on, can you stay right here, please? You gonna give it to the babe? Okay.
We just want to help out, and we don't want that baby to get hurt. And that's all we care about, okay? We don't want that baby to get hurt. Do you want the baby to get hurt? That's okay. I don't speak sign language. I caught the first one, but I don't get the rest of it.
Hey, Mitchell, does she speak, or is it sign language only?
It's only sign language? What can you tell us what she's saying?
She writes some things down so I can talk to her sometimes.
Are you able to understand what I say? Can you understand me? Yes or no? You understand me?
She's not from this continent, born-wise.
Does she understand what I'm saying, though?
Watch this bitch.
You know. I mean, does she understand you when you talk?
Sometimes.
Like she equipped it like a GTA fucking character.
I feel like we're having games too.
No, we have like communication skills that we have problems with too, but we communicate. Okay.
Yeah.
That's not a good idea to do that with the baby. You're bobbling the baby's head around.
Yeah. Please don't do that.
Yeah, I'm with you. Okay.
It comes to that.
Yep, I'm with you.
With her, you go for the baby.
Okay.
The other responders finally arrive at the building, but the situation inside the apartment has reached the point of no return.
Can just stop.
Go. Whoa!
Officer Jordan White raises his gun.
Hold on. My fault, game. Hey, it's cool to have a second beer. Let's go to a second beer. It's 4:37. Fuck. What are you gonna do about it? Tomorrow's Friday. Fuck you gonna do about it? Anyways, that bitch pulled that knife out swiftly. That shit's silly.
Go. Whoa!
Officer Jordan White raises his gun as Maria approaches and fires 4 quick shots in a row.
32 shots fired. Someone just shot at me and Heather in the apartment.
Get the knife.
Oh my God!
Get the baby. Get the baby. Get the baby's. The baby's James.
You guys shot her and the baby.
What the fuck? Bro, I was about to just like eat a pizza roll. Bro. Nigga. It's not that hard to shoot at the head. Unless this bitch ain't put the baby up.
The baby. Get the baby. Get the baby's. The baby's James.
You guys shot her and the baby. What's wrong with you?
No, stay down. Stay down.
I am.
Cuff him up. Cuff him up.
I didn't do
Baby on your back now.
I didn't do nothing.
135, the baby's hit. I need AMR immediately.
What did I do?
Just relax.
God damn it. Give me your hand. Here, yeah, take the baby, get the baby out. Get the baby out.
And you killed the baby. You killed the baby too. I remain myself.
Okay.
And you killed her.
That's not
You killed my girlfriend and you. What the hell? And the baby.
The other responding officer finally comes inside, walking straight into the chaotic aftermath.
I didn't do nothing, officer. Officer, that officer shot her.
You know what?
And the baby.
What else to do with her?
He shot her.
Stay calm.
And the baby, sir.
Okay, hey, we need to get the cuffs off her. She's going into, she's stopping.
Cuffs off of me too, because I didn't do nothing.
Quiet.
He shot
Hey,
her.
get over here. Get the cuffs off her. We're gonna start CPR.
And you shot the baby. What are you doing, officer?
Well, she's trying to stab me, guys, so.
The officers start compressions on Maria, but there is to be no happy ending.
Nigga, you should have asked for your daughter. I ain't gonna count with you, bro. You being a nigga dating a bitch, bro, you know if that bitch is crazy. You gonna know if that bitch crazy. You gonna know, especially having a baby with her, you gonna know if that bitch crazy. You gonna know what ticks her off. You gonna know how to try to avoid it. And when you start trying to learn how to avoid it, that's when it's gonna get even worse and crazier. Also, short nigga, you got kid with her. Bitch. If you don't, come on, bro. That's your daughter, bro. With the cops and everything, you see she's being fucking extra and shit. Nigga, you supposed to step in and be like, hey, nah, look, hand me the baby. Look, she's good. This and the third. You assess the situation, nigga. Come on now.
Ending. Baby Destiny is taken to the hospital, where life-saving efforts end at 2:33 p.m. 5 minutes after that, her mother is pronounced dead at the scene.
Dude.
Your life's over.
You good? You good?
Yeah, I'm okay. All I could see was the.
Over.
Shut the up.
Hey, it's okay. All I could see was the knife. I didn't even see the baby anymore. Is Chad good? Chad's good. Okay.
In a March 2025 statement, the Jackson County prosecutor announced that no charges would be filed against the officer who shot Maria and her baby, saying, "The evidence in this case shows the officer responded to an immediate threat of deadly force. The suddenness of the attack left no time for a different response, and the officer had no space to retreat." The report from the medical examiner revealed Maria's history of psychiatric conditions, including major depressive disorder, schizophrenia, and psychosis. The toxicology report, however, showed no traces of drugs in her system. A GoFundMe started.
I don't have a religion. I just believe a higher power. There's something else that knows more than me. If there's a hell, that bitch deserves to be in it right now. Right fucking now.
Started by Mitchell's sister, raised nearly $9,000 for funeral expenses. Maria Masha Pike was 34. Her daughter, Destiny, was just 2.5 months old.
I watch
34 years old and you just had your fucking kid and you don't know how to act for 2 months. Postpartum. That bitch was. I don't wanna watch that shit anymore. That shit bogus as fuck. John Cena really became that nigga. Got beat up. 70-time world champ. What you gonna do about it, huh? Our childhood hero won. I ain't eating no fucking rap. I'm trying to find something good. I mean, some more body count when a corrupt cop gets destroyed by higher authority. Nah. There ain't shit to fucking watch on this motherfucker. Thank my daughter, hell no. Fuck it. Restart that bitch. Street fight. I see Shannon Sharp. What is going on with the Shannon Sharp situation? I'll watch that. I actually look at that shit. I don't know what's going on. I just know this nigga getting charged with some shit. Let's see. Fuck. I don't think I got the brain capacity to fucking keep up with that shit right now. I need some ring route shit.
If you guys see the button-up shirt, a lot of you guys probably already know what that means. So today we're doing a part 2 to my most popular video. We are gonna be trying to buy alcohol, trying to buy beer with the cashier's IDs. So I went in disguise and went to a bunch of gas stations and I took pictures of all the cashiers secretly. That's why I'm wearing this shirt, because I put my phone into my pocket. Just need a pack of gum, please. Thank you, appreciate it.
$3.49.
Hi. Just gum, that's all.
Gum.
Yep, that's all.
$2.13.
Then I photoshopped some fake IDs and we got all these fake IDs made with their pictures on them, and we're gonna try to go buy alcohol from those same cashiers with the ID of themselves. So yeah, with that being said, let's get right into this. Hi. Yeah. There you go. Why?
That's me.
No, that's just me. It's just an older picture. It was just from a couple years ago. I got a different haircut.
No, this looks exactly like me, and I am not selling you that beer.
I used to be a woman.
No, this looks exactly like me. My name is Lori, and this is not you.
My name is Lori too.
No, I'm not selling you that beer.
Are you calling 911? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna evacuate. You guys have a good day. Hi.
Get your ID over.
Yeah. There you go.
Well, you could. I know it's
That's not ID. I can't sell that to you.
That doesn't work?
Nope.
The picture's literally.
Me.
What?
That's a picture of me.
No way. That's you?
Yep. I'm not crazy. I cannot sell that to you.
It does kind of look like you a little bit. But that's just like an old picture of me.
Nope.
Are you sure?
I know what IDs look like. That's not an ID.
Why? What gave it away?
The picture and then the fact that it says Master Vape down there.
Oh, Vape Master? Are you a Vape Master? You like blow O's and stuff?
If you don't have a regular ID, I cannot sell it to you.
Dang it. I thought this would work for sure.
Nope.
Literally, this ID is so fake. Like, all the plastic is like peeling off. It's just so funny, dude. I put Vape Master on this one. I don't know if you can see it in the footage, but when I went in and took a picture of this lady, she was like ripping a vape, like a bunch. So I was like, I just need to name her Vape Master, because she wasn't wearing a name tag, so I was like, I don't know what else I'm supposed to put. Hi.
You have your ID on you.
Yeah.
I sadly cannot sell to you.
For what reason?
That's me.
Oh, it's just an old picture of me. I used to have my hair dyed like that.
No, I cannot sell to you.
It doesn't look like me?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Can we try it one more time? Did you scan it at least? Please. Just this. Yeah, yeah. There you go.
That's not you.
Yeah, it's just an older picture, yeah.
Older picture.
Yeah.
The guy has no hair. Dave?
It does not look like me? You're saying that doesn't look like me?
Looks like me. That's me.
That's you?
Where'd you get that?
That's my ID, man.
What?
Yeah.
It's a Speedway card. It's got Speedway on the back.
Yeah, they must have just given it to me like that. So that doesn't work?
No.
Is it because I used to have a different
This
haircut?
guy looks 70 years old.
Hi. Just trying to get turned tonight, you feel me?
I wish I could with all the BS I have to deal with here, and not really. So yeah, I'm gonna be real with this. This is like super new to me. Also, that's definitely like me on the picture.
What are you talking about?
You're saying that doesn't look like me?
No, that's me. Hold it next to me. See? You see the resemblance a little bit?
No. Don't know about that one, but that's not happening.
Actually?
Yeah.
Kind of looks like you a little bit.
Bro, I'm wearing that shirt. That's my red hoodie.
Is that him?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was me.
Yeah, that's gonna be reported for sure. Just saying.
Actually?
Yeah. So.
Don't tell anyone, please.
You can leave.
Okay.
I told you, bro. This is good. This is gonna be a TikTok.
Good, how are you? Yeah.
Ethan, have you ever seen these?
I can't use this? What's wrong with it?
I've never seen one of those. What is it?
It's my ID. It kind of looks like me. Like, it's just like I got a haircut. No? I thought it would work.
Well, the back of it's got a Kroger thing on it, dude.
Oh, they just must make them like that now, I guess. No, they don't. They don't? No? No, I'm just messing with you guys. Well, it's a picture of him.
That's why I was telling you to look at it.
It's literally a picture of him.
That's what I thought. That's
You
what
can keep it if you want to. Hi.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Can I see the ID, please?
There you go.
ID.
I need your ID.
Yeah, it has a picture of me on it and stuff.
You say what?
That's my ID.
It's not you. That's me.
What?
What? I'm on there. That's me right now.
I was just trying to buy some alcohol to get lit tonight.
You want me
Can
to
I?
call police?
No, no, no.
Go to
no,
police.
Please, no, no. Can I?
He said go to police. Yeah.
Lit tonight.
You want me
Can
to
I?
call police?
No, no, no. No, please, no, no. Can I have my ID back at least?
It's me. No. Hell, how the hell this your ID?
I thought it would work. I'm sorry.
How the hell you thought that would work? What
I don't know. I just thought it would work. We're with the FBI. You guys passed. It was a test.
For what?
To see if you would sell to me or not. You're a good man.
Yeah, you need to call the police first.
Oh yeah, but I'm FBI.
Let him to call police. Okay, let me see your badge.
We'll leave. You guys passed.
No, give me 1 second. No, give me 1 second. You work with FBI?
This one?
It's a driver license. Call the police, man.
Nigga phone out the muscle, man. Fucking driver's license. Oh shit. Oh shit.
We'll leave. You guys passed.
No, give me 1 second. No, give me 1 second. Do you work with FBI?
This one?
Who the hell that is?
It's a driver license. Call the police, man.
Bye, guys. Love you.
It's a driver license.
Guys, roll out. They passed the test. You guys are good people. It's a good day. We got an exciting announcement. It went a little chaotic. Not exactly how it was supposed to happen. I got a new car, okay? It was supposed to be a surprise for my brother, and he's home right now. And the guy delivered the car with, like, no warning. He was supposed to be here, like, tomorrow. This hasn't hit me yet, because this is literally the first time I've seen the car. So, like, just give me a second, guys. I'm not going to even sit in it yet. We are literally wrapping up our workout, and my mom calls me, and she's like, the guy's there with the car. I'm like, what? He's supposed to be here like tomorrow or the next day. Big Red isn't gonna be replaced. Big Red will never be replaced. This is the OG right here. This is Little Red. It's crazy, dude. We're signing right now for the car. There you go.
Thank you.
Yep, thank you. You too.
I don't know why that shit was funny. He knew he had more than a Big Mac meal. Big Mac meal don't sound bad. Right about now.
Get 4 weeks free when you sign up for Uber One for students. This is Buick, now. Buick, exceptional by design.
Get this ultra-low mileage lease on this 2024 Envision Sport Touring all-wheel drive for around $369 per month.
I'm just gonna be 100% honest. I'm racist.
What did you just say?
Can you get a job while being 100% honest?
Today I'm going to be doing 5 different tests to see what happens when you are brutally honest. Last time I obviously lied and didn't get the job, but let's see what happens this time.
And to start, I'm gonna be asking for girls' numbers while being 100% honest. I just recently cheated on my girlfriend and I was looking for a new one. Would you maybe be interested in being part of like my rotation? I have no idea how to flirt, so do you think I just get your number?
I have a boyfriend. No. I have a boyfriend. No, thank you. I am a lesbian.
Me too, no worries. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Clearly this is not going well, so I think I gotta switch things up. I'm just gonna be 100% honest. I'm trying to Are you down?
Now?
Like anytime.
Sure.
No, he's a paid actor. He's a paid actor. I ain't gonna go with you. He's a paid actor.
All right, cool. You're like the 50th dude I've asked today.
That's valid, bro.
I'm gonna be honest, you're probably like the 20th girl's number that I've asked for today, but you're the prettiest. Do you think I get your number?
Sure.
Cool. Would you maybe be down to like Netflix and chill?
Look, short stack, want some. That's it, silly. Something in abandoned places. I ain't gonna count you. That shit low-key fun as fuck. Well, not abandoned places. Haunted places. There's a difference. I ain't going to no fucking hood shit, like abandoned. Fuck that shit, bro. You go to haunted locations, you go there and smoke and drink and shit. Go explore that shit. Yeah, that shit used to go hard. Yeah, I really do feel like Uncle now. What the? So what? Steph Curry and them was fighting and shit. Damn. That back door. Where you at? Right there. That back door crazy. Yeah, I'm mad at this bitch. That bitch still deserves to go to hell. Let's have some more crazy shit on here. Florida woman fakes being ICE agent to kidnap ex's wife. Ex's wife? She kidnapped. Was that good? Spitting mom traumatizes daughter over traffic disobedience. Hopefully I said that shit right. Man, I ain't gonna count with you. This kids in the car, bro. You better drive it.
It's me, your Zit.
You gotta be kidding me.
Congrats on the second interview. What's that? It's in person?
On June 14, 2024, an officer tried to stop a car for speeding, but the driver refused to pull over.
Hey, roll down your window. Put your car in park. Put your car in park. Because I'm stopping you. Put your car in park. Speeding. Put your car in park. Put your car in park. Put your car in park.
You don't have no jurisdiction over me.
Put your car in park. What? Put your car in park.
You don't have jurisdiction over me.
925. We're stopped in traffic. Not with a car. Put your car in park. Stop.
So she just thinks she above the law.
One female subject with child in the car.
Okay, what? This is the best thing I even went to the car, bro.
Subject advised. We don't have jurisdiction to stop her. What's the apartment number on that address?
Ma'am.
You don't have jurisdiction over me. I don't know why you was telling me to stop.
No, I absolutely am telling you to stop. I do have jurisdiction over you. You're within Pinellas County. Okay?
I don't have jurisdiction over you.
10, 12, 10, 4. Slow everybody else down.
Copy. All you can do is 1097. Slow down.
Okay, listen.
Sorry, I don't have to listen to you. I don't know why
Absolutely.
you say I was speeding,
Yes,
but
I need your driver's license.
I don't have to give you my driver's license.
You absolutely have to identify yourself.
Where's the proof that I was speeding? How was I speeding if you was behind me the whole time with, I guess,
Stand by.
with the
Are
lights?
you gonna produce your driver's license or not?
For what, though?
Because I'm stopped. Because you're going 51 miles an hour at 35.
What is the probable cause?
That's my probable cause. 51 and a 35.
Where's the proof of that? You was behind
Okay,
me.
I'm not playing this game. Turn around.
Excuse
Turn
me, sir.
around.
You're assaulting me. You're assaulting me. Sir, you're assaulting me. Go get my dad. You're assaulting me. What are
Stop resisting.
I'm not resisting. You're accosting me. Yo.
Man, put your arm behind your back right now. Come on.
Y'all accosting me. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't talk to her. Don't say nothing to her. Not a damn thing. Do not talk to that lady. I don't care what she asks you.
1025. Yeah, 11015.
You guys are accosting me. This is a lawsuit.
Okay.
Stop touching my daughter.
Bring her to the car. Bring her to the car.
Wait, hold on, wait. I know you. I know you. I know you. Can you please go? Can you please go make sure my daughter good? Like, what the is going on? What's going on? I don't know. He just came and banged on my window, my car window.
Get close to the cruiser for me. Right in your stance.
I was at a red light.
I'm gonna let you talk.
I don't want that lady talking to my
Moving.
You ain't got no Stop. Me. I want all y'all cars. Cause this man, man, what are you doing?
If you don't study the law, like, just in my opinion, if you don't study the law, or if it's like basic common sense knowledge, I don't think you should be taking advice to from anyone who really don't have to deal with the law and shit and this and that. I ain't gonna call with you. Like, come on. What does she mean by that? She don't have. I don't know what his cause was of searching her, but telling her to pull over, but he had a cause. And nothing's going to stop that. The most you can do is just go along with the ride and shit, and not make it as worse as possible for yourself. Stop trying to fight, especially with your kid, bro. Now you want to stick. Then again, it's just gonna get swept under the rug and then let you back out. Doesn't matter. Hey, just want some money on.
When you want bedtime to be a good time.
Good night, sweetheart.
It matters.
Stop moving.
Bitch. Yo, y'all gotta be. Yo, alright. Lawsuit.
Okay.
Ma'am, I was at a red light and this guy just came and banged on my dad's window for nothing. I'm like, what the are you doing? He's like, oh, get out the car. I'm like, for what?
Get in the car.
This is a lawsuit. This is a lawsuit. I just dealt with y'all, bro. Yo, what the? This is a lawsuit, bro. This is a lawsuit, bro.
I think I'm sitting.
Here. I think
Is that mine?
it's yours. Yeah, it's yours.
Hey, she just broke out the fucking cuffs. I'm like, what the fuck is she over there doing? What the fuck is she over there doing? Like, she pretended she ain't mad in this motherfucker? No, this bitch broke the fucking cuffs. Look at this shit.
I think it's yours. Yeah,
She's
it's
getting
yours.
bold and strong. Shit. Oh no, she didn't break the cuffs. She slipped out the bitches. She used to this shit.
Just give us a minute because we're going to search it.
All right.
I swear to God, Dad, this guy, I'm at a red light. This guy right here just came out of nowhere, banging on the door, telling me to get out.
Okay. Because
He's grandfather taking.
She's grandfather? Take
yeah.
custody?
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta
So-
go to that crotch stop. Yeah.
This is a lawsuit. I can't believe y'all doing this to me again. You just came out of nowhere banging on my dad's car, ordering me to get out for nothing. Like, what did I even do? I don't even know you. Like, y'all don't have no jurisdiction over me. I'm not even from here. I'm from a whole different state. Y'all done f***ed up. I hope y'all know that.
Chirp my sirens, nothing. So I put my sirens fully on. I'm following her, going down the road with my sirens on.
Yeah.
Almost to the point where I'm following too closely. There's no way that she could not hear my sirens, my beeping of my air horn, as well as the changing of the tone of my sirens.
Yeah.
Dad!
I've been giving warnings all day.
Yeah.
What would have been a warning for sitting in that same area. Do you have ID just so I can say
Yeah. Hold on.
who the child is and everything?
Do you want me to try to speak with her?
Yes.
Me and Johnny and 13 have a bit of rapport with her from an incident a couple months back.
I'd be happy to.
I never gave him consent to search my stuff. I promise y'all this a
How you
lawsuit. No.
unconscious, bitch?
I want to
I'm about to tell you exactly what happened.
Okay,
I'm coming from.
please do, but don't yell.
I'm upset. He came out. I'm driving.
She even pointing out the fact that she had her cuffs. This bitch is so convincing to her. But the officer just letting her get her shit off so she don't like attack. You know, she said that they got incidents together and shit, so she don't want that work with her. She know how them hands feel type shit.
I got scared.
Turn around. Turn around. Put the cuffs back behind you. Turn back around.
The nigga already
My
answered
hand
him.
was sweaty.
We gotta recuff it, so turn.
Cuff it in the front, cause
No.
I can't do my bones that far back. I have a health condition.
Health condition.
Oh my.
She lying, and the way how she said it just let you know that she was lying. The way how my bones is, bitch. There's words for that shit. I don't even know that shit, but I know it's words for that shit, bro. You lying, bro. Shut up.
You're gonna do what you're told.
Trust
You
me.
don't have no jurisdiction over me. How about that?
Look, now she back.
You're gonna do what you're told when I file a lawsuit.
Rotate your body.
Cause y'all are
Yeah,
costing me.
You go over there if you want.
Every time I come here, it's something with y'all. This is my second time coming here. Y'all f***ing with me. Like, so he's banging on the door and I'm scared at this point. I'm like, why are you banging on the door? He like, get out, get out, get out. I'm like, for what?
But I bet money she one of them girls that swears she grown. Cause she can argue. She can do this, she can do that third. Can't control your emotions though. Can't control your emotions, motherfucker. Look, you know you see. She likes to argue. And she thinks she's right. All the time.
He's like, oh, get out, get
I
out.
didn't say get out at all.
Yes, you did. You said.
I said I need your license.
Speak to me. Speak to me. So he told me to get out.
Hey, roll down your window. Put your car in park. Put your car in park. Because I'm stopping you. Put your car in park. Speeding.
And I'm like, for what? He was like, I need your license. I need your license. I'm like, what do you need my license for? What is the problem? I'm trying to figure out what the hell.
Going to?
I was on my way to my dad's house.
Okay, and dad's house is here?
Yeah,
okay.
You know that.
I just gotta double check. It's been a minute.
So, so at that point I'm scared and he don't got no jurisdiction over me. I'm not from here. I come here here and now to visit my dad.
In Georgia?
Yes, I stay in Georgia. Yes. Okay. My daughter stays here with my dad while I'm in Georgia and I come back and forth to be a mom. Yes. So, so he just came out of nowhere. He banged like.
What do you think he pulled you over for? You think you were speeding?
I mean, shit. You can't blame. You can't knock her. You can't knock her for doing that. But like, me and the father, shit. If my daughter ain't living with your ass and everything, and she living with your grandma, well, your mom, your dad, the fuck makes you think she can't live with her dad? Like, that ass, bro. Like, that should be so fucking garbage. And niggas and bitches be
here to know because I didn't do anything.
Okay.
He just now said, "Oh, you was going 51 in the 35."
Listen, I asked you these questions because I wasn't there.
A 51 in the 35.
Okay. So and then what happened?
Do you know how that looks? That would look like real life speeding. Like that's speeding.
Yeah, especially in a whatever zone you're
with the child in the car. So I'm like, I was not just going 51 in the 35.
Mm-hmm.
I saw him right there. The lady let me over. I signaled for her so I can get over. I got over and I drove. Yes, he came out of nowhere, banging on the car. I'm scared for my life because I had situations with y'all just recently.
Did you hear the siren in the?
No, I'm not thinking that I'm not thinking that he has anything to do with me because I did not do anything. I didn't do anything.
I just want to know from your point of view what happened because, like I said, I wasn't there. It was just him and you and baby.
Y'all have no right to do this. You have no probable cause. You have no proof of anything. I just picked up my daughter. How am I doing a 53 and a 35 or whatever he said? How? With the child in the car. How?
I wasn't.
Do you have a speeding radar gun that you shot up and then?
He does. He is speed.
That does that show that I did that? Because I wasn't the only car driving.
So just so you know, when you get pulled over and you leave, that's fleeing.
What?
What you did today?
I didn't get pulled over though. He came to the stoplight and banged on my dad's car. I didn't know.
He activated his lights and sirens.
He didn't say pull over.
We don't have to say pull over.
He didn't activate
a lawful traffic stop.
Yeah, I ain't gonna count. They never told me how to say it. If they get behind you and they bloop you, that's what it's called, bloop. They whoop you. Whoop, whoop. Whatever the fuck you. Ouch. Fuck. If they do that shit, bro, you just pull over. Just pull over. I'm saying. Something about to happen. This bitch living in La La Land. I ain't gonna care with you. This bitch stupid. And where the fuck? I'm sick.
I'm pretty sure he did, and he could probably prove that to you with body camera and car.
Pull your car over. Come on, pull over.
No, I'm talking about where it says I was going 51 miles. No, I want to see where it was that I was the car. Where does it show that I was the car that was?
Shoot type of thing.
Exactly. So how do you just go?
Shit. Any crime that you committed on camera, I feel like it's going to fucking kill somebody. I have a problem, you know what I'm saying? But like, Some crimes that's eating. Bruh, there's too many cameras, bro. Ain't my game. Gotta be mad. Well, nah.
I'll say that it was me. If it was more than one car driving on the road.
Ticket in court, but you're going to have to get through your suspended driver's license hearing first with the state of Georgia.
What?
Your driver's license is suspended. State of Georgia suspending your driver's license. You shouldn't be behind the wheel of the car.
Where does it show that I was going 51 miles, such? Where does it show?
That just beat the whole fucking. Well, she tried to get it. All right, bro.
Put it to you, ma'am.
You closing the door? Why?
Because I'm done speaking.
This the last time I'll let y'all put y'all hands on me, bro. This the last time.
She
making subliminal threats and shit, bro. Let's stop.
Hey.
Yeah. Like he did.
Yo, this is crazy, bro.
She about to do that shit.
Yeah, this the last time. I'm gonna make an example out of y'all.
Just like the last time she did the hit and run, she ran because she threw her license suspended, right? Her license wasn't even suspended, found out.
Now, I think now it is?
Now it's suspended because what she thought it was suspended for, they must have never suspended it yet.
Right.
I take 2 steps forward and always get pushed 10 steps back, bro.
Be like that, but shit. That's just life, though. That's life. Life can't be peachy all the fucking time. You gotta get a taste of shit that you never wanted to be a part of, and shit that you don't want to be a part of, and shit, you know what I'm saying? Whatever the fuck that shit. You gotta experience that shit. Life is too peachy, bro. Shit would get boring. You would probably. Shit. That's college kids take. What's me doing on the streets?
We quilt this city. We quilt this city with a coffee. We'll quilt this city. We quilt this city with a coffee.
Keep it quilted with Quilted Northern.
With Spectrum's easy self-install kit,
turn on the anniversary mix.
you can feel at home in minutes. You're not home until you're connected.
You can't arrest me when they're going to be here in 5 minutes.
Watch me? Are you an adult? You want to watch?
Can you please stop?
Want to watch? Last
Please
chance.
stop your
You gonna
power
move out of the way?
I'm coming down. My car's back down.
On November 2nd, 2021, an officer observed 2 cars parked illegally, one without a tag. The officer attempted to find the owners of the vehicles at the closest house, but no one answered the door.
I need 2 1070s here, signal 91. 65 or 28 for the second one.
Howdy.
How do? I don't know if there's someone in the house or not, but they won't come to the door. So, this might get them out. They're both illegally parked and a hazard, so. I got the BMW done right now, so you can take that one first. Miss?
Hi.
You have an association with this car?
Yeah, it's my boyfriend's car.
Can you prove ownership?
Yeah, I have a title. The problem was it wasn't running. That's why it's been parked right there. But
Okay,
I
well,
tried to push it into the driveway.
We've been here for a half an hour trying to reach someone. So now they have it, and now he'll
But
have
I'm
to
right
make
here.
a ring.
Is there any way you could just...
You don't own it, he doesn't own it.
Yes, we both own it.
Okay.
It is our car.
Is the title in your name?
It is in his name.
Then that does us no good.
He lives here. Excuse me. Please, can you please make an exception?
I've been here for half an hour. I banged on your door. Got nothing.
I didn't hear it.
Okay. So you
Can
can
you
go
please
show
not-
proof and you can pick it up. You know anyone that owns this car? That's next. You know them?
Yep. That
Okay.
was my boyfriend's
No,
friend.
that-
I wasn't
that one's
aware
going
that-
next.
I wasn't aware that you were.
So this one's already done. So
Could you please make an exception and help me push it into the driveway so that we don't
no,
have
because
to
you
deal
don't
with
even
that?
own it, miss.
Yes, we do.
No, you said some other person who's not here owns it, and they didn't register it, so they can go
just got it, like,
to the
the
tow
other
yard, show proof, and pick it up.
Hello? They're towing the B7 and they're about to tow Mitch's car, so you guys should get back here. The B7 is still right here, but the police officer is not letting me take possession of our car.
Why?
I don't know. Why aren't you letting me put this car into my driveway?
Because you don't own it, miss.
He owns it and he lives here.
Okay, well, if he were here,
We
maybe.
both own it. We
If
both
if
paid
someone
for
else
it.
were here, maybe I'd talk to them.
Can you hear that?
Okay, so I have to come talk to him for you guys, right?
I guess so. They're taking the B7 right now. Like it's loaded up on the thing. He won't let me push it into our driveway.
He is coming with the other record for this one.
Get this going. Get it out of here.
He's saying, go ahead.
Go.
Want me to go?
Go.
10-4.
Sure. I need you to move out of the way. If you don't move, I'll arrest you, miss.
He's saying he's gonna arrest me if I don't move. They're going to be here in 5 minutes.
Move or
The
you'll be
tow-
arrested,
The tow
miss.
company can wait 5 minutes.
You're not the owner. I'm gonna count to 3,
They're
miss.
going to be here in 5 minutes.
You're gonna be arrested if you don't move.
They said, let me talk to my boyfriend real quick.
Move away, or you'll be arrested.
You can't arrest me when they're going to be here in 5
You wanna watch me?
minutes.
Are you an adult?
Can
You wanna
please-
watch?
Can you please
You
stop?
wanna watch?
Listen.
No,
Can you
no,
please-
I don't listen to you, miss.
Please stop your power
Last chance.
trip.
Last
Please
chance.
stop your
You gonna
power
move out of the way?
Please.
It's not your car. You're in the way.
Can you please listen to me?
No, you need to listen. Are you gonna move
Okay.
or not?
I will move.
Turn around. Place your hands behind your back.
No, they're gonna. He's saying he's gonna arrest me.
Turn around. Place your hands behind your back.
It's fine.
Okay. Are you gonna move or not? Are you refusing to move, miss? You're gonna be arrested.
Can you please?
Turn around and place your hands
Can
behind
you
your back if
please-
you're not gonna move.
Can you please? have
Turn around
some
and place your hands behind your back if you're not gonna move.
Listen, dude. Can you please?
Not dude.
Can you please just?
Turn around and place your hands behind your back or move.
The owner of this car is going to be here in like
Third
2
time.
minutes.
Third time. Turn around and place your hands behind your back or you're gonna be arrested. Yes or no?
You can't arrest me.
Yes, I can.
for
Turn
this.
around.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
No, you don't have probable
Go on,
cause.
start.
You do not have probable
You
cause.
still is another word.
We're going
I'm trying not
get
to.
out
I'm
of
trying
here.
not to, but I can't. Obstruction is the probable
Sit
cause.
in the back.
All right. Now we go. Now you're under arrest.
We're going through a lane.
Hey, this would be like a skit, bro. This is so yellow. This is 2021.
Probably still taking 5 minutes.
Traffic 12. No, probably have a white female 1015. Have a seat. Watch your head.
Today, you didn't just see your gyno. You saw every resident. But hey, at least your shave is smooth. Schick Hydrosilk has 5 curve sensing blades that follow your body, even your knee. They're smooth, then they're Schick Hydrosilk.
My car's being towed. Why the are my cars being towed? I'm not coming down.
That nigga pulled up with the big back fucking truck.
My car's being towed. Why
With the bug
are
lights
my
and
cars
the
being towed?
fucking...
I'm not coming down. My car's back down. I'm not doing this. We've had 0 warnings, 0 anything. You're arresting my girlfriend for park. What the is going on?
I just got here.
Okay, so explain.
Let's started out. You pulling up like this and being hot.
I was doing the speed limit. I'm not doing anything illegal. I'm not doing anything hotter than you guys are doing right now.
I just got here, sir. So, what's going on your side?
I show up to all my cars being towed away and someone being arrested.
Are they in the roadway?
No, they were parked here.
Sir, can you help me understand what's going on here?
Well, now that if this is your vehicle,
yes,
and you can prove ownership, now you'll have to pay the release fee.
No, why? I didn't do anything. Why is it getting towed?
It's illegally parked at a roadway hazard.
I just got here too, sir.
Okay, so what the is going on?
Sir, I just got here.
In that town, bro, ain't shit else going on and everything. So you over here, fucking. Also, SpongeBob traffic police, bro. The fucking meter beater police from Bikini Bottom. You don't remember that episode? Bro. I feel like he just got me pissed off too. I mean, I understand, but it's like, bro, it's not hurting nobody. Who the fuck is around, bro? Look at, I haven't seen no other houses around and shit.
I was talking
Who do I need to talk to then?
Well, don't walk up on him like that.
I'll walk up.
Okay, I get it. But,
No, you won't. Yes, I will. What the what's
Look.
going on?
Wait.
It's not that hard to fucking swear.
I see
Well,
this
now
all
you
the
can
time.
go to the tow lot and make arrangements to pick up
You
your
guys are
car.
messing with the wrong people. You are going to be sued.
Really?
I'll probably make more than you make in a third.
I have no idea what this is.
You want to take possession of your friend's property? It's up there on the car.
No, I want to take possession of my shit.
You don't
that
want
was
to take
parked in my
possession of
front
it?
yard. What's illegal about being parked in the fire? Explain
You're not
that
going
law
to
to me.
take possession of that?
Explain the law to me.
You're
What
not
is
going to take
illegal?
possession of that property, then we'll have to put it in ours.
I just
What's
got here,
illegal
sir.
about it being parked right there?
No one can answer any questions. You're just taking my shit. with
Sir,
no
I just got
explanation.
here to search someone. So I don't know if I don't know what's going on.
So probably bringing her out now with him here.
No, I'm not gonna regret it right now.
But that'll just aggravate things.
Yeah.
So I want to try to find out what she wants to do with the property.
Am I being ignored?
And
I'm getting straight ignored.
you can either get her to agree to take it.
No one's answering any
We're gonna take
questions.
one car.
Okay, what do you guys want to do here? You done bullying
I am
us?
talking with my partner, figuring what's
Okay,
going
don't
on
bully
now.
us. So what do you want to do?
Not in your front yard. We're in the street. You just took my car for no reason.
This is not helping you guys.
I don't. Just shut the f up, please. Just, what are we doing here? You
Stop
guys
asking questions.
You guys done then? Can you get the f
I
out
ain't
of
got
here?
with you, bro.
We're on the public road right now.
Okay, just shut
So was my car.
I just don't have fun.
Is it wrong? It's
I
registered.
wanted to stream yesterday.
No one has
What do
any
you mean,
logical
my
answer.
girlfriend now.
I'm going to go around the other side and ask her what she
Why
wants.
you just pull my shit? I'm being ignored. Venice Police
Hey,
Department.
don't worry. We're gonna sue the f out of that.
So what property here is yours? The house is yours? Is the vehicles yours too?
Sir, I'm trying to be reasonable with you.
Okay. I've already answered your question. If you're the owner of that car, you can go pick it up at Talon Towing, which is off Pan American. I'll give you the phone number for it if you want.
Give me the phone number.
You can go with proof of ownership and pick your vehicle up.
How am I supposed to go there without my vehicle?
Your phone and eyeglasses. Do you want to come with you or do you want to go with... Is this Justin? Chester? I guess she wants you to have her phone and whatever's on the top there.
Couldn't even wait 2 minutes for me to come back. I get back and then I get ignored. You guys are sure the community's extra safe now, right?
Can you give the title to Chester as well?
Yeah, you want to step out real quick?
Title's in the waistband of my leggings. Oh, I guess it's not. I thought it was.
This is for the...
I was holding the title, so is it on the street or something?
I gotta check you real quick. It might be under the car. Are you wearing a bra?
Yeah.
Do you have anything that's done hidden in the bra?
No.
Money, change, needles, nothing like that?
No.
Listener sticker poke me?
No.
Okay, I have to check. I'm sorry. Spread your feet apart.
Not my first rodeo. I'd be jealous too if I made my yearly salary in your life.
This nigga shit talker, bro. This nigga shit talker, bro. This nigga, you see, you got the truck. He rides around with his boys, drinking Bud Light, throwing cans at niggas and shit.
And you're just gonna ignore me.
You made a statement. Do you have a question?
I have a million questions. You guys won't answer them. You answer them with the vaguest, dumbest, like, I don't know what's going on, and that's because you guys won't explain it to me. I'm trying to be reasonable.
The car was towed. We were called here
Oh,
for a reason.
What's the reason?
I wasn't dispatched. I came as a backup officer.
Backup for what? To tow extra cars?
Don't want a car parked on the street.
That nigga got a monster.
Because my partner made an arrest. I'm a backup officer. That's why I'm here.
You just got hit, so you don't know.
Please step back.
I'm respectful.
Oh,
Thank you.
Dude, you don't have to do shit. You don't have to step back for shit.
Well, they shoot, so.
I shoot too.
Have you heard of carparts.com? Check this out.
They have over 1 million quality parts?
That are guaranteed to fit. And
I really wasn't doing, all I was doing was asking this officer to wait 2 more minutes for him to show up, and then he's just slamming against the car and said, you're under arrest. Okay. Can you see that shot? I mean, obviously I'm taking I can take that to court. I know.
I'm just getting
sure
here.
You can't do anything about
I don't
it,
know
but
what went on. I'm just getting here. I was asked to come here for a search.
I mean, you can look at his body cam footage and
Yeah.
show exactly.
We all have.
Serve and protect by stealing my car.
So what's up? You wanting to come post bail for her, or what? Is she being
She's
thrown
being,
into jail for?
I don't know what's going on. I don't know what the charges are. I just came here for a female search.
Okay.
She's been taken to the Sarasota County Jail.
Do you know how far the bar is?
It's for Talon. It's on Pan Am. Are you familiar with Northport?
I'm like pretty new to this area.
Talon Towing. Talon.
10 miles from here.
Yeah, that's not far.
Just shut the
I'm not
fuck up. We're not
towing.
talking to you.
Ian,
Talon
Talon Towing.
Not trying to have an attitude as you take all my
It's okay.
shit. Yeah. Great.
You want to Google it real quick when I'm here? I can tell you.
He
the
still
start
he trying to fight with her. He
they're
gonna
close.
fuck with her, bro. Look, he like shit. My girlfriend.
I gotta find my eyeglasses. I may have when she was twisting around.
I don't see them down here.
Hey, let's see what
They would have been right on top of the grass, and if they got buried. Or...
Off the property. Off the property. Yeti, where do you think he's standing?
Nope. I'm about there. I'm good. Are those her glasses or mine?
They were on the car. They're mine now.
Well, they look a lot like mine.
They were on the car.
So now we're good.
This nigga gonna run too. Bro, this nigga petty as fuck.
Are those her glasses or mine?
They were on the car. They're mine now.
Well, they look a lot like mine.
They were on the car.
So now we're good.
I'm not doing it.
Why are you running?
Hey,
You're
get
not
off
doing
my
anything
property.
wrong.
Off my property. Can we just
I
check
think
to
he
make
has
sure-
my eyeglasses, and you just threw them in there.
You gave them to me.
They were sitting.
Off my property.
They
Off
were
my
sitting
property.
on the car.
Yes, on my car, and you told me to get them.
Are those
on my car.
are those my officer's glasses or not? Do you want me charged with theft, Chad?
They about to beat his ass for a fucking person. Look, they all came back. Bro.
Okay, fine. You want your glasses?
Yeah, after you threw them, if they're damaged, you're going to get charged with criminal mischief.
Criminal mischief. Bitch, give me that charge, nigga. Fuck off from my property.
You threw them in here
bitch.
somewhere.
There they are. They're brand new. Good
Thank
to go.
Officer Nick,
Are those yours or hers?
yours?
Those are mine.
Thank you.
Somebody lying, bro. Them bitches look like hell, man.
Are they damaged at all?
Nah, it doesn't appear that way.
The suspect was charged with one misdemeanor count of resisting. In the end, after some months on the court's docket, the state chose not to prosecute.
Damn, that shit crazy right there.
I used to visit my grandmother a lot when I was a kid.
Y'all seen that they fucking bringing out a new fucking I Know What You Did Last Summer? Yo, I'm gonna be honest with you, yo, we back at that stage, like, you know, that early 2000 and like that shit that Leatherface kicked off the remake of 2000 and classic horror movies back in 2006, 5, I think it was 6, 8, 9, and 10. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit. All started with fucking Texas Chainsaw when they remade that shit, and then spun off Michael Myers, all them motherfuckers. Yeah, I think we're about to get that same shit. Think we about to get we can't get Scream yet. Y'all think we're about to get a new Jason? It's been years. Freddy? Shit, it's been some time. I'm a horror movie fan. I love comedies too, though. And like rom-com, anything that's funny, entertaining. I can watch anything for. She look like Young Thug. Yeah. That's how I feel. When cheating on your boyfriend turns into a felony. How? When the mastermind killer thinks he can get away easily. Tupac shit, nice show, that shit. Champagne's party. My highest score and most efficient 5v5. Alright, okay. And men playing cup on tender goals on interrogation. That's my first one. That's some good shit, bro. Maybe somebody like roasting the police or something. Like, damn. Give me some fucking people roasting. Give me some people roasting. Shit, like, you know y'all be wanting to talk shit to the cops if you in the wrong. Nah, if you in the right, bro, I understand where your pain coming from. Like, you gotta take it to fame.
This is money. This is money. This is money for mayo. Turn your unwanted ketchup packets into money for Hellman's Mayo and cover your fries in a better condiment.
Live your biggest life in the new GMC Acadia.
New 2025 Acadia models arriving weekly. Stop by your GMC dealer to make your selection.
Where are you from?
I'm from the Kingdom.
How long have you been in the United States?
I can be deported at any time, so I've only been here for about 2 weeks. I have class action lawsuits all over the city. Oh no.
Left foot first.
911, 911 after 911, call 411.
Is there an emergency shuttle for this?
Well, guys, I think the world is healing. I feel like there hasn't really been any real YouTube or internet drama recently, at least not drama that I care about at all.
Motherfucker, I'm not looking for a reaction to reaction. I'm looking for my reaction, bitch. Shit. Back to it. What the fuck did I used to watch? I used to watch some crazy shit. I'm about watching Mr. Bowling for real. I used to watch niggas like snort fucking hot pepper flakes and shit. I think motherfuckers doing that shit like that no more. Shit get banned. Grandma's name caused a horrific discovery. They trolling. I feel like they trolling with that one.
Hey, Steph.
Baby, go.
That is your grandson lying there dead on the couch. Look at that. No. Look at that.
No.
I prayed with your...
That's told my homie that like recently had a kid. I'm younger than this nigga, but this nigga older than me. But I had a kid first. Like I told him, ain't nobody gonna ever love your kid. Don't let nobody tell you how to raise your kid unless it's like a professional. Even though then, unless you talk to your kid and like they say I'm like this and third, you know what I'm saying? You base it off that. But I don't let nobody else tell you how to raise your kid. I'm talking about parent wise. No parent. Don't tell me how to talk to my daughter. Don't tell me how to. Tell me how to do that. And I told him the same. Don't do that. With that being said, bro, ain't nobody going to love you love your kid as much as you do. You being a parent, and for a grandma, a mom have your mom that raised you, and now you're raising the kid. Take that away from you. Oh man.
Daughter over your dead grandson.
When a 5-year-old boy suddenly dies under mysterious circumstances, investigators in Dayton, Ohio desperately search for an explanation.
What's more important to you? Someone getting in trouble or the fact that your grandson is dead? Then prove it or walk out that door.
The following report is based on official police records, and the footage has never been seen before until now. On the morning of Saturday, March 30th, 2024, Dayton dispatchers receive a chilling 911 call.
A child has died in his sleep. He went to sleep as he is. Please come, please.
Okay, ma'am. What is going on with your child?
He laid down, went to sleep, and I was on the couch with him. Me and my he's my grandson, and he won't wake up. He's cold as ice. His nose was bleeding. I wiped his nose, and he.
What the fuck did you do to the little dude? What you do to little homie? What you fucking do to little homie, bro? Come on. I think bro, I ain't gonna count with you anything to do with kids, and like, bro, you sick as fuck. You sit there and like harm a kid, innocent kid. I don't give a fuck, bro. Like, I don't give a fuck if this is your last shot to kill this nigga or something like that. Nigga, any kids that especially not involved with that shit. Stop.
He needs to move.
The dad side of me is coming out.
5.
I'm sorry.
I was babysitting him, and he's cold as ice. He's cold. He won't move.
There's no breathing at all or anything?
No, nothing at all. Oh, please. I called his mom. She's on her way. Oh, God. Is somebody coming?
Yes,
Somebody
Stephanie. Was
coming?
that Stephanie? As soon as we could come, we had help on the way, okay?
If you or a loved one played Fortnite for 4 or more hours a day and developed a gaming addiction, legal help may be available. You could qualify for compensation. Learn more now.
But they're fucking lying.
Okay.
Let me find out you fucking nerd necks that fucking sit there and grind that game every fucking day, non-stop for the past almost fucking 8 years, 7 years, whatever the fuck. You niggas are about to fucking be able to get paid for being addicted to Fortnite. That shit is silly.
We can help you, okay?
Okay, thank you.
The child would later be identified as 5-year-old Charles Anthony Brown. Police and paramedics arrive to the scene, but it quickly becomes clear that the young boy is beyond any hope of resuscitation.
It's on too.
Hey, Steph.
No cap, I'm be honest with you. Call me a psychopath. I probably can't say this. Call me a psychopath, though. I'm not even about to say it, actually. I'm not even about to say it. Because it's, that's too much of a bad look right
When was the last time you saw him?
15 minutes ago, then I called you.
No. When was the last time you saw him moving?
Just said, you know that.
I went to sleep, and then we all went to sleep. And then I slept on the
What time was that?
about, I can't remember, about, I guess 10 or 11 or so.
10 or 11 last night? Yeah. Okay.
An officer speaks with the child's grandmother, 58-year-old Stephanie Shanks, who was babysitting the 3 grandchildren while their mother was at work.
Does he have any health issues or anything?
No, he wasn't, nothing.
Okay, and you said you saw him last night?
Yes, about 10. I mean, he went in that position, and then that's where he was at, and then I seen some.
So when you saw him, he was sleeping?
No, I got up this morning, I wiped his nose, and something coming out of his nose.
Okay, so about 10
and I
this
wiped it,
morning?
and stuff is still in the toilet. I put it in the toilet, I didn't flush it. And
Okay,
then he didn't move. He didn't move. He didn't move. And I called his mama.
And how old is he?
5. Oh, his mama's coming.
Is this brother and sister?
Yes, his twin.
They're twins?
Yes.
How old are they?
5.
5.
Oh.
Okay. And how was he?
3.
3?
Oh, he had nosebleeds, but that's it. That's it. He had no nosebleeds or nothing. He had nosebleeds.
Charles' sudden death leaves officers searching for answers, but any hope of an explanation must wait for investigators who are on their way to the scene. For now, officers outside share their thoughts on the devastating situation.
Typically, I'm one to jump off, ready to go. This was one that I really didn't want to come.
Yeah.
I was literally holding my breath, please don't, please don't. I knew it was coming.
I don't know who it is. I didn't see the kid.
Well, when you just had a kid, the last thing you want to do is go on a dead kid call.
It don't get any easier.
Yeah.
We gotta wait for mom to get here, then we're gonna call mom down and get info on the kid. We only know his name.
They don't have any murder attack, into medical history. Stay with grandparents, right?
They stayed the night here.
Losing a kid is probably one of the worst fucking feelings ever. No lie. I don't ever want to experience that.
Don't live here.
No, so they were just visiting, supervising the kid.
Probably babysitting someone from going out, which is fine. I don't.
Once we get the information, I'll call the coroner. I'm sure he'll come out. It's wildly unusual.
Suddenly, an unidentified male approaches the scene and is stopped by officers who've been instructed not to let anyone inside.
Hello. Do you know them inside of there? Yeah. How do you know them? Were you neighbors or something?
That's my girl. That's my girl kids.
Okay. Okay. Who are you to them?
I'm her daughter boyfriend.
Yo, these Katie's are fire. Bro, you work here?
Whatever, kid.
Take notes.
Yo, I can go all pro in these.
I can guard you and route you up.
You sure about that?
Not anymore.
You fellas looking for a quarterback?
The goal!
Billy needs cleats. You're right, Billy. These do bring out my house.
Every shoe for every athlete.
Yeah, unfortunately, nobody can go in there right now. So.
Seconds later, the mother of the 3 children, including the deceased 5-year-old boy, races toward the home.
Why?
Sorry, you can't go inside right now.
Why can't I go inside?
Come here. Come here.
Please, I just want to see my baby. Please.
No. He said we're not letting her in.
Oh my God.
We'll have to talk to her. Huh? We'll have to talk to her.
He woke up like this. I don't know. Oh my God. Please let me go see my baby. 32 weeks, yes.
Okay. Any other medical issues?
No.
No complications?
No, none.
Thank you.
No.
She just had a baby.
I'm sorry.
My baby gone.
Yeah.
They just had a baby and just also.
Inside the house, the grandmother agrees to sign a consent to search the home, and investigators are brought up to speed on the situation.
Grandma put him down in bed 10-11 last night. That's when she last saw him out here sleeping on the couch. This morning before she called, she said he had she described it as a bloody nose. Wiped it up. The tissues are still in the toilet, and noticed he wasn't responding. called 911. Just kind of looks like he aspirated.
Does everyone live here, or grandma just babysit?
Grandma watches the kids every weekend.
Okay.
She was sleeping on the couch with the two boys. And she said the girl was asleep in the bed.
She was sleeping on the couch with them?
She said she was on the couch with the two boys.
After completing their search, investigators uncover a shocking clue that may explain Charles's sudden death, which lands Stephanie in an interrogation room. Before confronting her with their findings, they first question her about the events of the previous day. She explains that she usually watches the children every Saturday and Sunday while their mother works, but this time she took them in on Friday morning because their daycare was closed for Good Friday. She describes their day and evening as typical, where
I know them fucking evil eyes when I see him. She got some evil ass fucking eyes that she can't hide. Look at that bitch.
the children played in and out of the home until nightfall.
10 or 10:30 or 11, something like that. Little Charles came and said, "Grandma, I'm tired, I'm sleepy." I said, "Well, get up on the couch and lay down and go to sleep."
What did he look like when he said I was tired?
He didn't really look, I mean, he looked tired in the eyes, but he didn't look like, nothing I would notice.
Was he acting weird? Was he like stumbling or maybe like nodding off?
No, he was just tired, just moving slow.
He wasn't nodding off?
No.
Okay.
Stephanie gives one of the investigators permission to go through her phone, while the other prepares to confront her with what they found inside her home.
Can you help me understand all the straws and stuff that are laying around? And the white powder and substances that are laying around?
Well, that was from me doing boy earlier then, but it wasn't me doing boy now.
Okay. You doing boy earlier as in when?
Friday.
And just for clarification, boy is heroin, correct?
Uh-huh.
When on Friday were you doing it?
That morning.
That morning?
Before they got there.
Around what time?
About 7. I had it that night, but I did it that morning. Because I didn't know I had to watch the kids. I thought I had to watch them at...
Second then, yeah. You thought you had an extra day.
Yeah.
I get it.
So I did it.
Based on the evidence and her own admission, the investigator poses a devastating theory.
Want your video to stand out? Go to motionarray.com.
I think that Charles overdosed.
No, he didn't overdose.
That's my suspicion. All right, now we're gonna find out some more when he goes through an autopsy. All right, we're gonna find out some more from his blood results.
But it wasn't nothing in there when he went in the bedroom. I had did it all. It was nothing but dust on the thing. That's all that was on there.
So when was he in there?
He wasn't in there. He was not in there. The little girl, she went in there late that night. It was cold in. And it was all the straws and everything. I licked the straws because I didn't have no money.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I did that.
When did you lick the straws?
3 days before.
3 days before?
Yeah.
Because I'll be honest, there was residue in the cigarette pack that you had with the straw on the table.
But it wasn't nothing in the cigarette pack. Honestly, I'll tell you the truth. There wasn't nothing.
And here's the thing, like, I know that there might not be very much or not an amount that you would ever pay for or not an amount that you would consider to be anything, but you and I both know that drugs to an adult, drugs to someone who uses regularly, that's going to be a different amount than someone who's small. Now, you might have had it on your fingers, you might have had it on that table, you might have had it on other things, but the thing is that you regularly have heroin in that apartment. Is that accurate?
Yeah.
Other things. But the thing is that you regularly have heroin in that apartment. Is that accurate?
Yeah, that's accurate.
Yeah. And
but
evil as fuck, like I just fucking said, bro. You can see in the eyes, like when she was over there talking to the police and shit, like her little face gestures and shit. That bitch look evil. I seen them eyes before, more than fucking once in my life. Even as a kid, them fucking eyes are evil. I ain't gonna count with you. Her fucking demon is heroin. Heroin, and she's sick. Fucking sick.
Go ahead.
But it wasn't nothing in there, but dust in there. But how could dust even do anything to him?
And so when we say heroin, it's not the heroin that we are talking about from, the 90s.
Okay.
There's so many different forms of opioids that are killing people, and ultimately we will probably find out that this is some type of fentanyl. So you don't have to have grams to kill micrograms, especially for someone who is only 30 pounds. It's a huge amount.
Despite the explanation, Stephanie still seems to struggle with accepting the possibility.
If we find that there's some heroin,
If you find it.
correct. If we find heroin in his body, would you agree with me that your actions
yes,
played?
yes.
Okay. We're going to do all that. We're going to pull his blood and we're going to identify what substances are in his body. Okay. But I can tell you that he didn't just die this morning. Based on how he looked, his body had already started to decompose. He'd been dead for some time.
over.
The investigator questioned Stephanie about where she obtained the substances. She claimed she purchased them from a man named Greg, but her reluctance to share more information about him causes the interrogation to grow increasingly more intense.
You want to give me some more information about Greg?
Well, I don't know him that well.
How did you get a hold of him?
I don't know.
Here's the thing. Here's kind of what's going to change my opinion about you, okay? And I'm just going to be real honest, all right?
This bitch off her rock.
Because I saw your daughter's broken heart when she saw her deceased, her dead son, who had been dead for hours, okay? I saw your grandson who had been dead for hours.
Hours earlier, neighbors, friends, and family stood witness to the grieving mother's reaction when her...
That's how you gotta start taking people accountable. Don't fuck that title shit, dude. Trust me, I just had to learn that shit just recently. Fuck that title shit, dog. Even if you feel like these your families, nah, this never happened, they'll do that shit. And they'll do that shit for some other people that ain't even their blood. That's just life, though. You learn from your mistakes. It might not be this dire, like just your cousin stole from you. Your cousin might did something to you, you know what I'm saying? Might fuck you up. Doesn't matter. You take it into accountability, like how everybody act, how everybody treat you, and go like that. Fuck titles. Fuck that title shit. It's just fucked that it was her own mother to like take her habit took her son's life, but she was supposed to look at her for what she is. Shit, you know this lady does heroin, you gotta make it a, hey, no, don't do that, don't, no, or find someone else. Then again, fucking let the father see him too.
Her son's body was moved to the coroner's van.
Oh, no. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Please, no, put me back there. No, put him back there. Get off of me.
Stephanie gives investigators a street name but no exact address, along with a vague physical description. However, a startling discovery on her phone shifts the investigation dramatically, casting doubt on everything she said about Greg.
On your phone, who is Bonk HD?
I don't know who that is.
And you call somebody named Bonk/HD.
She knew exactly who that is. She's like, I don't know who that is. Get your order. Your order is too old to be fucking lying, bitch. Own up to that shit, bro. You lived a long enough life and you didn't even let that nigga live a fucking quarter of your shit. Bitch, own up to that shit. Get this shit over with.
I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is.
You called him 4 times yesterday between 7:40 a.m. and 11 a.m.
As one investigator steps out of the room to take a closer look at the phone, the other continues to press Stephanie for the truth.
On a certain level, I don't care about your drug habit. What I care about is Charles is dead. Charles is over at the coroner's office right now.
I believe that when I hear about one of the toxic.
Well, he's dead, right?
Yes.
He's dead.
Yes.
He died in your apartment.
Yes.
Okay? So if we're gonna sit in here and talk, I want you to be truthful about things, or walk out that door.
Okay. I just looked at the phone. You text Bonk HD as well to buy heroin.
The what?
To buy heroin. You're really starting to make me mad. Again, the store's always open. Like he's told you, you've done a phenomenal job telling you that you can walk out here anytime. You buy drugs with Bonk HD. You're lying. You being dishonest is not going to get you anywhere. There is a dead, you're starting to make me mad. To buy heroin.
The what?
To buy heroin. You're really starting to make me mad. Again, the store's always open. Like he's told you, you've done a phenomenal job telling you that you can walk out here anytime. You buy drugs with Bonk HD. You're lying. You being dishonest is not going to get you anywhere. There is a dead child.
Your grandbaby. For God's sake. I prayed with your daughter over your dead grandson. Your dead grandson, and you're lying about buying drugs. Are you kidding me? Do you love your grandbabies?
No.
Do you?
No, you don't, bro. You fucking don't. A lot of people say they love shit differently.
Then prove it, or walk out that door.
Consistently you lie. And then we have to confront you with what we know, and then you tell us the truth. It doesn't matter. There's a dead baby. There's a dead baby. Then you try not to get yourself in trouble, but we have to look at this. That is your grandson lying there dead on the couch. Look at that.
No.
Look at that.
No.
Because of your actions, and you're still sitting here trying to deflect the truth.
No, I'm not.
These lights are on.
No.
The truth will come out in this room.
Hey, yo, this nigga a police officer. I ain't gonna call it you. Call me drunk, call me a little high. Look. This nigga scares me the most. That nigga got a fucking the same knife that fucking bitch pulled out earlier. The Michael Myers knife. He got that. Where'd fucking cursor go? The same shit on his fucking forearm. That nigga. Fucking got a knife on for if you a cop, nigga.
Someone will be held responsible for this dead child.
The Imperium demands the Trigon's extermination. Face the...
Shut up. Excuse me, guys.
Child. It's unacceptable. And what frustrates me the most is that you are unwilling to take accountability for what has happened. You have given us partial truths. That's not okay.
With confusion over Greg and the mysterious contact in her phone, the investigator presents her a final ultimatum.
Here's the thing. At the end of this, my partner and I, you, whenever you're done, we're gonna walk out of this room, all right? We're gonna go back to our families, all right? Charles is over there alone, in a bag. And tomorrow morning, my partner and I are going to come in here on Easter morning, Resurrection Day, and we're going to watch the examiners examine your grandchild's baby, your grandchild's body. All right? I'm not worried about people getting in trouble and all this, all right? What I'm worried about is the truth, and actions have consequences. You know that. That's why you've been lying to us.
No, I've been lying because I didn't want to get nobody in trouble.
What's more important to you? Someone getting in trouble or the fact that your grandson is dead?
I'm dead.
Then prove it or walk out that door.
I don't get what he trying to say with that. Like, prove it, walk out the door. She free?
Prove it or walk out.
Oh, prove it.
Or we can close this door and we can talk about the truth for the sake of Charles over there, who's alone. What do you want to do?
Choosing to stay, Stephanie finally reveals the truth.
He's your regular drug supplier. So I can ignore what you said about Greg.
Like, no, this nigga cool with this bitch and everything. No, they could like eat sandwiches together and shit. You know, have a soda, crack a soda together. Bitch, all that crying and shit took you 1 hour and 20 minutes, bitch.
At the store.
If
That was
you
a
did
lie.
this crime by yourself and it's a kid-related bitch,
So
just why
yesterday
the
you
fuck
had
are
the
you?
kids, and you got some drugs in the morning before they were there.
Yes.
But then you tried to get more drugs.
Yes.
What was different that you were trying to get more drugs? And the kids were there.
Because I wasn't feeling too good. I wasn't feeling well.
Like dope sick?
Yeah.
Despite her admission, the only way to be certain is to review the results of Charles's autopsy and toxicology report.
You know, science takes a minute, right?
Yeah.
So when we get those results, when we get your results and it says that, you know, that you have maybe some heroin and some fentanyl in your system, you're not going to be surprised, right?
No.
When we find that in the system, what are you going to tell me? What are you going to tell Charles?
That I had to my fault. I killed him.
A post-mortem toxicology report for 5-year-old Charles Anthony Brown ruled his cause of death as intoxication by fentanyl and other illegal substances. According to his death certificate, the
Nigga, stupid ass. I don't even know what year this is in either, bro. 2024. 2024. That was last year. March. Bro, to the point to where I don't even fucking buy my weed from like. Bro, if you can't get that shit from the dispensary, bro, don't get that shit at all. I smoke weed and liquor. I get my shit from the liquor store and the dispensary. Simple. I don't trust no street weed. Every time when I smoke street weed, that shit tastes funny. It tastes fucking weird. Like, well, my big mom used to come down this bitch and everything and shit. Bring down some, some weed that she furnishing and that she coughing from niggas and shit. That shit always tasted off. I don't know, bro. I'll stick with my dispensary weed. I fuck with my dispensary weed. Fuck that. But it's fentanyl. Come on now.
approximate time between the onset of exposure and death would have been minutes. On his death certificate, the manner of death is listed as an accident. 58-year-old Stephanie Shanks pleaded guilty to felony involuntary manslaughter, as well as 2 misdemeanor charges of endangering children, and was sentenced to 4 to 6 years in prison.
Big ideas. Don't
Should have let the daughter run the fade like it was like fucking. I don't know that fucking show with the fucking strippers and shit. That ghetto ass show. So I want to react to like a short video. I ain't gonna count you. I need a short video. I don't know if this motherfucker tell the truth or what, but yeah. Damn, I don't think you know how I feel. This is fucked up, but you gotta be smart. Damn, I love my gun. Bitch, this time said I have my son. Check these hoes like a pair of one. Bust them one time and then we done. Bitch, we done. Damn, I don't think you know how I feel. get back to it. Shit. That's fucking Freud. Alright, well. Live stream was fun. Niggas finna go handle business real quick. It's Thursday, guys. Throwback Thursday. When I get back, I'll probably be streaming some more. Tomorrow, hopefully, I'm busy. Alright. There, guys. Streaming later tonight.